Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hello, Siamese Sneeze, Penguin question mark, Kyer, 40 Fire 102, Danky Brain, Raider 256, Oak Tree, Gumjar, Trinus, Microtonal Matt, Pirate Idealist, Tired Sloth, Bunyet, Phoenix Link the First, Tallbird Longlegs, Draconite, Big Loogie, Abby Darling, Heated Milkwang, Third World Weed, Genso Kaizo, Mooksy, Transcendent Gauss, Delta Wave, Ron Mu, Linux Max Mix, Damiez, Damhane, Golden Plato. I can't hear you. Can you get closer to the mic? No, I don't think I can. I'll blow your ears out. I'll break someone's phone again. Hello, Sing with me, Reshram, Mothman, Spicy, Almanair, Growlix, Autaki, Marcaroni, Brobot, Excariot, Keelogen, Midnight Note, Charizard underscore. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Hope you've been eating lots of good food and getting drunk off your tits. I ate chicken sandwiches 3 days in a row, so I'm eating good. Hello, Senor Cluckins, Just a Robot Mom, Bruce Ironstaunch. I cannot deep throat the mic. I don't think anyone would like that. I could scream into it if you really wanted to, but I think the background noise shouldn't be too loud usually. Hello, Ghosterson, Mihawk, Aetherius Vivo, Clever Irish Potato. You motherfuckers need to stop throwing bricks at me. Shit is hurting my feelings. Gonna have a few days of chicken sandwiches starting tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Hello, Mini Melons. Hello, Evolved. I am consuming way too much sugar recently. I'm glad that I just don't have that sweet tooth. Like, I like sweet things every once in a while, but I don't know, man. I'm just not big on sugary stuff for the most part. You approve this emote? Yeah, because I thought people would use it to, like, defeat my enemies or some shit, not throw bricks at me. Hello, walking, talking robot of Fuda Moses. Doing my first post quest. Fight, kill, and run. I still haven't even touched that. I don't even want to think about that. Hello, Ghost by Go. Used to buy giant tubs of Reese's and M&M's. So glad I stopped with sweets. Cooked 2 pounds of meat today and ate it by myself. Jesus Christ. What kind of meat? How did you... 2 pounds, dude? Is that really necessary? From my perspective, they're throwing rocks at me. Well, they're not rocks, they're bricks. And you don't have a perspective, you're a tree. Hello, Simon Kilnsworth. Pop-Tart the King. Had a Snickers and a 2-pack of Reese's ice cream later. If I can, you're the master of your own destiny. If you want to eat a bunch of sweet shit, go for it. Thank you, CryEG No Nut, for the 38-month resub. Sorry, I needed to say No Nut. Appreciate it, except for the brick. I just ate angel food cake with green apple sherbet. I've only had sherbet, whatever the fuck, however you pronounce that. I've only had it at one location in my entire life, and that was the Golden Corral. Which I think it like maybe the worst place to get a first impression of any food. God, sorbet. I thought that was actually spelled like Sorbet, like Sore Black Entertainment Television. Tillamook ice cream is god tier. Had some of that fancy Tillamook ice cream. It was pretty good. I got suckered by shitty advertisements. Thank you, Shufuni, for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Dude, you missed the fucking epic Five Nights at Fargoth stream. It was a Morrowind stream that was probably the best one of all time. What's up, dude? Hello, Chump Cump. We went to Sonic because Autumn wanted like ice cream or some shit, and there's an eclipse happening in my state, Texas, in the very near future. It's on Monday. I have to wake up early in the morning to go drive through the darkness to go to like the botanical gardens to go watch the eclipse all day. And Sonic had like this blackout eclipse slushie, and I was like, it's like $3. I'm gonna try it, and it came. It's like this cotton candy and dragon fruit slushie with like vanilla ice cream on top. And I ate all of the vanilla ice cream off the top. I'm like, wow, this is good. And I took one bite of the slushie, and I'm like, wow, this is fucking terrible. I basically threw the entire thing away. So I tried, but I can't do cotton candy, man. I really don't like the taste of cotton candy. So, it's supposed to be rainy here during the eclipse. I wouldn't be surprised if it was raining tomorrow. It's been raining a shit ton lately where I live. So, I mean, I don't really mind being out in the rain. It would be a memorable experience out in the rain in a public park with the solar eclipse. Would be interesting for sure. Saw that I was gonna get it, but once I saw the cotton candy part, I was like, yeah, no, I figured it was like $3. So like, you only live once, so you got to try some things every once in a while. Maybe the combination of dragon fruit and cotton candy will turn into something better. It didn't. It just tasted like cotton candy, honestly. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Moon watching. Love learning that Satanin is part of the Grayslands. Yeah. A colloidal piss was also a good lore tidbit. Burger King's very scary berry Halloween item had a side effect of making your shit black after you drink it. That's what Captain Crunch Oops All Berries does, but it's green instead of black. Hello, Colonel Martyr. Hello, Empty Perspective. Oh, man. I have spent, like, the last hour of my day swaddling a needy baby dog who insists that he needs to be on my lap. 35 pounds, just sitting there. He gets mad at me if I ever stop petting him. He gets offended and starts like moving around. I don't know, dude. Got any poop, bro? Today, he grabbed the turd and like brought it to me when I was letting him out. And so I picked him up to try to get him to let it go. And he wouldn't let it go when I picked him up. So I like turned him upside down where his tail was facing up towards the sky and his head was down, and I shook him like a Pringles can to get the fucker to let go of it. Like, he really wanted it, but I can't let him. I didn't hurt him, don't worry. It wasn't rough, but it was like, dude, let go. Like, I would say get a grip, but I think maybe that's the opposite lesson we need to take away from this encounter. Hello, Ash Tanga. Hello, Regular Matt. Average banjo behavior. I don't know what it is with him. Some days he just ignores them. Other days, he just needs that shit. A dedicated turd enjoyer, truly an inspiration. He's like me and Waterbergens, I guess, so whatever. I've done absolutely, literally fuck all today. Hello, Pop It App. Might be the most unproductive day I've had in a long time, and I'm usually extraordinarily unproductive, so that is saying a lot. Thank you, Butters, for the 101 subscription. Thank you, dude. That's a long time. That's a long fucking time. I remember 2015 July. The idea of ever getting like a subscribe button at all was just a naive notion. And here we are almost 9 fucking years later. I don't know what we did to deserve this. I went to work and drank wine. That sounds like a good time. Maybe not the wine, maybe not the work, but it seems like the way you're saying it makes it seem like it's enjoyable. Most people would enjoy that, I think. Just hate wine. The only kind of wine I like is the kind I do on stream. Wish I liked it more. Wine sounds nice. I used to like it until the Guild Wars 2 incident, but now it just makes me nauseous. My drink of choice now is basically any liquor and twisted tea, not necessarily combined. But I'm trying not to ever drink unless I'm going out to like a restaurant or some shit. I need to do away with the drinking at home unless it's a very special occasion. There are a few people where if I found out they had died, I'd probably go get some like get a drink or two and party, pop. Champagne's a little too much for me. Maybe get the twisted tea, popping out the twisted tea in celebration. Hello, Dionin. Hello, Energy Peachy. Hello, Coffee Dude. Thank you, Yonster, for the 67 months. I appreciate it. I'm on the job search once more, and yet again, no one wants to hire me. At least I'm still employed, so I'm not in a super big hurry. Yeah, you can take your time. Sounds like things haven't been going too great. I hope you find a better place. My company has begun doing layoffs, so I don't think my shift will be changing anytime soon. Hello, Rafa. Hello, Listen Angelic. Drink a beer or two or social. No, you can ask Cooler Matt. Like, if you give me the reins to the chariot, I will drink a lot. I will drink like 5, 6. Like, I don't stop. Like, I will just go. I don't really care. I will just drink. I think it's fun. But I don't think I ever get to the point where I'm like an embarrassment. I usually stop myself before it's like a nightmare. Drinking till they kick you from the special table, brother. I'm always at the special table. That never changes. More of that doggo game, yes sir. Thank you Galahidi for gifting a sub to Martin Quenyo, No Gas and Balls, Butterbun, Planet Capri, Avoid, Indy Wibarsi, Ocelot LK, Mike Bianchi, Necrotera, Descar 901, Texan Moment. I can't pronounce anything. Thank you very much, brother. How are you, dude? Is that the Galahidi? Yeah, this is the Galahidi. Hello, Never Lucky. He was asking for you, Ghost. He wants to play more Helldivers with you. I think he's got a little bit of a crush on you. Game is kind of a fever dream, good memories. I played like an hour of it as a bingo request last night, and I'm not sure if I'm going to stop from where I left off or if I'm just going to start again so people who weren't there for like the last hour of last night's stream can get an idea what's going on. I'm probably going to start over, I guess, because I can't imagine too many of you were awake at like 2 in the morning last night. Start again, I didn't see because of work. Yeah, I'll ask right before we start and see what people say. Hello, Kiyobusa. We get to ball again. It should be a pretty brief affair now that the controller situation is fixed. I had a friend that drank 6 shots on New Year's and wanted to drive home. Okay, so I will get fucked up, but I will not try to drive. You know, I've never gone behind the wheel while drinking. I think that's... I honestly think people give a little too much of a pass for that. Like, even if it's just a little bit, it's taking other people. You're risking... I'm fine with people engaging in behavior where they risk their own life. But when you're bringing other people into it, that's when it gets seriously fucked up. So, good luck on the stream, Tolo. Got to do the toddler's bedtime routine. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe you could do my bedtime routine after. My ex used to say he was really good at driving tipsy and it made me want to scream every time. Yeah, it's fucked up. Maybe he's right. Maybe there are people who do that, but you still don't have the right to endanger people. Hello, Skiui. The fear of driving, so I can't drink and drive. Yeah, I always bring my wife whenever I want to drink a lot so that she can drive me home. Because she doesn't like to drink. And it was... I feel maybe a little bit bad because when we had dinner with Cooler Matt, regular Matt 99... Neither of them were drinking. I drank enough for all 3 of us. And, like, I just don't care, dude. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. It's the drunk crashers who get us in trouble. Hello, Dan PMK. I like to have a... Because I think that my favorite part about having drinks is it makes the food taste better. It's always good to get like a good buzz going. That's why I used to love Logan's Steakhouse, because you could get these 50-50 Everclear teas where it was like 50% tea, 50% like straight vodka, and you'd get fucked up by the time the steak came out. And the steak was nothing to write home about whatsoever, but when you're on that Everclear 50-50, it hits differently. It really does. Hello, Weevil. Hello, Motoko. Was Cooler Matt as cool as we thought he was? He was almost as cool. I was really disappointed that he didn't take the opportunity to show up in a wheelchair. Or part of me was worried that he was going to bring Desperado Joe. I wasn't sure. It just seemed like something he would do. I know he talks to Joe. He actually gave me a Joe update today, and apparently Joe is getting his first job. So big ups to Joe. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was a remarkably regular, normal, and good encounter. That's good shit, Motoko. Happy for you, dog. 100% expecting them to not drink because they have to drive their motorized wheelchair home. He announced in his Discord, so I am glad for him. Yeah. You know, best of luck to him. Did Matt look how you expected? Well, he's posted bits and pieces of his face in, like, the workout channel before, like his hairline and his mustache. So I knew a couple of things about him. I had no idea, like, he's probably muscular because works at the gym. You know, works out at the gym, rather. He doesn't work at the gym. Mustache, really likes fancy shoes. Because Autumn was stressed. Like, how are we going to know who to look for? I'm like, don't worry, baby. Like, it's fine. Even if we can't find him, you and I are going to stick out like sore thumbs. It will be easy to find us. So, but yeah, he looked about what I expected. Me still learning the characters in the stream lore, even though I've been here for years. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people. I don't think anyone knows all of it. I don't know all of it. There's shit that has happened under my nose in the Discord that I probably should know about that I will never have an inkling of. So there's probably lore that I don't know. Hello, Real Winter Sleep. It's impossible to keep up with absolutely everything, right? Hello, Duckworth. Joe will try to get his new coworkers to play his Portal 2 maps. I mean, maybe, okay, what if he does and they do it and they like them and he gets like a good support group of friends and goes on to like do the biggest 180? Like, you know, we were always expecting VODs to turn it around, but it was actually Joe who's that guy. And VODs is just going to keep making the Timors. Maybe he'll make friends? Yeah. It's way better than sitting there commiserating in a Discord. That's for sure. I think we could all agree with that, right? Gonna do a full 360? Yeah, it's like the old Xbox where you would do a 360 and walk away, Michael Jackson style. Once he's normal, we should welcome him. No, I don't know about that. I definitely don't think we're going to open him back with open arms, regardless of whether he turns it around or not. I think that it was not a good thing for any party. VODs doesn't need to turn it around. He's already on top. Let's see who's at the top of itch.io right now. Let me take a gander. Window kill is new and popular. The popular category is confined by stage freight. Huh. Wait, did they make another version of No Players Online? Full game announcement. Okay, so I think that they announced the full game. Demo now available. Okay, I remember that was one of the things, one of the first like really cool, memorable indie games we played like years ago. Surprised they're bringing it back like half a decade later, but that's cool. Are we going to have a Tolomeo appearance at TwitchCon? No. I mean, I've never gone to any manner of convention ever. Not once. I've never been to a con of any sort. Never been to Midwest Fur Fest. Never been to BabsCon. Never been to BronyCon. Never been to Rainforest. Never been to Comic Con, Anime Con, One Piece Con, Genghis Con. None of that shit. I want to put this in a way that doesn't sound like mean. There's about nobody I would want to fucking meet at TwitchCon. There's like I don't see the point. I just don't. Like it's a lot of money for what? So we could sit there and kind of awkwardly look at each other like, hey, I'm Tolomeo. Hey, I'm Misakoko. Yippee. Maybe some of you would like to get fucked up and drink. That would be fun, but like we don't need to go to a convention for that, right? Like at that point, like, the only people I would care about talking to are in here. So at that point, like you might as well just spring for it and actually do ToloCon if you wanted to do that. Which I don't. Now that I catch you live in the middle of the night, I need you to know that you're pretty cool. Well, thanks, dog. Met my internet friend back today at a LAN convention. It was a nice experience. I just don't... Like, if you're ever in Dallas, chances are, if you're not a complete freak, I will meet up with you. I don't care. Like, I'm not opposed to meeting people. I met a guy at the very beginning of the stream, like in 2015, who roleplayed as like his words, not mine, like a big black guy with a BBC who liked to, I don't know, do black guy with a BBC things. And I met him at like 3 in the morning at Whataburger one night because he was stopping by, and he's just like a regular pasty white dude. It was the most disappointing moment of my life. I thought I was going to have the one black friend that allows me to be unabashedly racist, and my dreams were dashed. It was like a complete ruination of all my expectations. So, you know, sometimes you just lose in life, I guess. That's a high bar. Met some friends from a Henty Discord. They looked like they came from a Henty Discord. I think if I did meet someone and they had one of those anime getting fucked face shirts, I would be inclined to just leave. I think that would be the point where I'm like, okay, well, because I met someone, I don't really want to say their name, But I did meet someone who legitimately scared Autumn because they were talking like racist stuff about their coworkers and how they attacked someone with a knife. And you know, we're like at the aquarium convention, and so it's like, okay, well, this is this is like, yeah, this is good. This is exactly what I would like to be talking about. I just wanted to look at some catfish, but kid in my high school that wore one of those hoodies 3 days a week. Thank you, Machine Gun Weasel, for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Races. Well, I didn't feed into it. I was just like, I don't know, dude. I don't like it when people think that they can just say that shit, and you know, because I'm a fellow white person, I'll be like, yeah, dude, fuck those immigrants, Lamau. Hello, Vulcan Raven. Hello, Cat Chat. Misa doesn't even leave her throne room in California, so thankfully Tolo and Otter are safe. I don't think Misa would ever want to meet up with me. That would be entirely like horrible and awkward. What would we talk about? Like, what would if I sat down across the table from Misa? What would we discuss? Like, could there possibly be that we share in common? Like, so yeah, exactly, regular Matt. So when are you planning on putting those VODs up, Misa Coco? Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it would be fine. I didn't think I would have much to talk to regular Matt about, but it was pretty good conversations we had, I think. Very shy about meeting new people. It takes me about 15 minutes or one alcoholic beverage. And then I'm usually fine, but I am a little bit. It takes a minute to warm up for me too. Meeting anyone from Twitch would be weird IRL. I don't know. Like, I've had mostly good experiences with that. I have the only time I've been punched by another human being was one of my viewers. And you have to grab a rat shirt and make a Poe and Keel family road trip. That would be weird. Imagine bringing like your teenage son to meet the streamer. What do you do when they call me Tolomeo IRL? Well, I've actually been forged in the fire. Like, you guys just occasionally dip your toes in the piss pool, but I make the piss pool. You know, I marinate in it. Like, I am forged in these fires. Early on in my life, I think I was literally like 11, maybe 12. I met a girl on a forum called Cerebi.net where we ended up meeting in real life. She wanted to meet in real life. She wanted to bring her friend. And she was like 14, 15. She was like considerably older than me. I didn't think it was kind of weird at the time. But several years older than I was. And she was going on a school field trip to the Hard Rock Cafe in Dallas, which is where I live. And I managed to convince my parents to take me. And we got to the restaurant, and the school had like rented the entire upper level. It was like they were like chaperones, and I was afraid to like go there and be like So my parents went. My parents went to a school chaperone and specifically asked for one of the children by name, which I can never pretend that my parents didn't love me. Because, like, no, now that I'm a technical adult, I'm just like, holy shit, I can't imagine how fucking awful that must have been. And surprisingly enough, they're like, oh, yeah, you know, and she went and we met in real life, and it might have been the most awkward, embarrassing, horrible nightmare. I don't want to give my online handle at the time because I don't want you to find, like, that account. I've made a habit of using a different name for basically every website. The only time I've had like a continuous period of time where I was called the same thing was this Tolomeo bullshit. But anyways, the first thing she says is I'm like, oh, I'm Kyle, and she's like, oh yeah, no, I'm so and so. Friend introduced herself, and then she asked if she could refer to me by my online handle, which was like 20 characters long. And it was really weird and embarrassing and awful. So I've already, like, I had that experience early in life in the most embarrassing way possible. So you wouldn't faze me if you called me Tolomeo in real life at all. Hello, Silver Fox. Hello, I like to paint. You need to remember, I'm the homeschooled kid. I'm the social pariah. I'm the one with zero ability to speak to their fellow human beings. You were entering my arena. If you try to get awkward, right? It's not going to work in your favor. Hello, Steven. Gonna buy the Ducati Fuda e-bike. No. Hello, Half Talon. It is still weird when your parents already set up dates for you, especially if you're already dating and they're in denial. What do you mean? I'm off to write a 1,000-word essay. Have fun with the game tonight. Yeah, good luck, dog. Hello, Zamonica. Call me XX Cockslam XX in front of my mom. Well, I was like a kid. I was like 11 years old, so it wasn't anything. It was like an embarrassingly long Pokemon name. It was not a typical internet handle, but I don't want to, like, I don't want you to find, like, that Cerebi account and read all of the embarrassing things I used to say. I wouldn't want to be confronted with that. I really don't think I'd like that very much at all. Gardevoir Pounder 666. I don't think that was so much of a thing back then. When I met some of my online friends, they refer to me as Trinus in front of their parents, and everyone's strange experience. Yeah, it's awkward. It's awkward, but I understand. Like, you get used to calling some, because I'm not of the opinion that online friendships are just fake bullshit that don't matter. So if you're friends with someone that you play games with and you call them like Ghost by Go, for example, whenever you're playing games, it's just natural, even if you meet in real life. I wouldn't really care if you wanted to call me Tolo. It'd be a little weird, but it's, I don't know. It would be fine, I guess. Hello, Arrow Kitsune. Hello. Hello. Very fair. I would hate to read any of my sayings on the internet pre-2015. Reshiram didn't exist when I was that young. Hello, Rumbles. Hello, Kid. Thank you, I Like to Paint, for gifting a sub to Chovy. I appreciate it. Got a gift in the email addressed to Ashtanga. My mom was like, who is this? I said it was for me, and she was so confused. It's like 5 different names that people call me, and all depends on how the person met me. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, when I first started streaming, I didn't mind so much when people called me Kyle. Like if you guys just referred to me as Kyle all the time. I didn't think there was anything weird about that. But now I don't think I would... Like, I'm not going to get mad at anyone if they do that, but I think it's really weird now. Thank you, ScribDev, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you've been well. And the reason it's weird to me is because I've seen viewers of, like, other streamers go and talk about them. Like, they'll be like, hey, have you heard what so-and-so has done? And they're using, like, the streamer's first name. I have no fucking idea who you're talking about, and it's weird. It's like they really think they have, like, a friendship. Like, it's the parasocial stuff. So, I don't know. If you go... I don't think there's any reason any of you would ever have to refer to me in other chats, but if you do, please don't be like, yeah, Kyle, you know, fucking Kyle Dark Souls. First name, no, but it's not the case with the people in question, though. If their username is like Kyle5598, yeah, whatever, that's fine. A couple streamers on IRL name basis, but even then it feels weird. Yeah, I think most of my mods know my first name. I don't think any of them call me Kyle. That's fine. I know a lot of their first names, and I don't usually refer to them as such either. My friend Kyle wanted to collab with you, Nanners. Yeah, he wants to talk about that Pomp song, and what? I've heard she's very embarrassed about that particular bit of media. She really wishes it was lost media, but I'll never forget. Me and Kyle Dark Souls go way back to the Dr. Pepper can days. The less names I know, the better. Old school, I'm only gonna call you Tolomeo R. You're Tolo. Yeah, I mean, I don't... The point's kind of escaping it. If you encountered me in real life and called me Tolomeo, it wouldn't bother me. I don't think. It would be astonishing at first, but I wouldn't care. I thank you, Creptine, for the Tier 2 resub of 59 months. One more month, that sweet 5-year sub. It's been a hell of a time. Well, I'm glad you stuck with me for so long, dude. Hope you're well. I regret the mango habanero last night. I'm going to say Tolomeo the same. You know, he said it better than a lot of people, though. That's the funniest thing about it. Is the one that I feel is the most common is like Tomolio or Tomolo or like variations of that where you like swap the M so it's weird. Like the game theory video where that one guy completely Tonomino, yeah, it I don't I think even I pronounce it wrong though. I think if we're going by like the actual name that it's based off of, Tolomeo is the closest to a correct pronunciation, but for me it's Tolomeo. I think that sounds 100 times cooler. So, and I don't really like mayonnaise that much. So, the spicy chicken mayo that goes on the sandwiches I eat is pretty good. I don't think I could enjoy it without it now. Hello, Tally Tenenbaum. Do you remember being called Tom Leo? No, I think that's not one that has been used particularly commonly. And if you type a bastardization of the name, I'm not gonna remember it. It's when it's said that it's strange. It's based on Ptolemy. It's like Ptolemy, Bartolomeo. I think those are all different interpretations of like a same or similar name. That's why it was really weird when we played that game on Sunday, where one of the answers was Bartholomew, and then it's like it's always good to be one's best fan or something like that. I I'm like 99% sure that was a coincidence, but holy hell, what a coincidence it was. Is an opera Syria and 3x? Yes, and here's the funny thing. When I played League of Legends, a group of Egyptians became enamored with me because we met through a mutual friend. I think that friend was actually Galahidi, who was here earlier, and they really liked how good I was at that game. Not to toot my own horn too much, but when I played League every day, I was pretty good at it. I was decent. It was all right. Um, but they thought the world of me and my mid plays to the point where I had like a cheerleading squad of Egyptians, and I fucking loved playing with them because even if they weren't the best players, their attitudes were infectious. They were just a really great group of people. I'm glad I met them. I learned a lot from them. Uh, Sometimes you meet people on the internet who are very beneficial. That's like a sociopathic way of saying it, but it just like broadens your horizons. Like meeting someone from Egypt, like I learned a little bit more about like Muslim culture. Learned a little bit about Egypt, but the important thing is whenever I would make a big play in mid lane, they would go, oh, do place, do place, in like this thick Egyptian accent. And I made such an impression on them that one of them applied to Riot Games for like software development and put me on as a reference because I guess he felt that I helped him learn English a little better. So, I was like, dog, I don't know what the fuck you're thinking with that. Like, that's fine, but and you always knew when things were about to go tits up in the League of Legends games with the Egyptians because there was a phrase they used every time. Don't worry, guys. I got this. And enemy pentakill. Like, every fucking time. Like, that was the curse of Egypt. Like, the actual curse of Ra is when they said that. It was horrible. Every fucking time they did something just, like, brain dead. I remember hearing the guy Ninja from Die Outward talking about playing basketball with Kanye West and Drake and how Kanye would do, like, interpretive basketball moves that were just brain dead and stupid and never worked, and they did like the League of Legends equivalent of that every time, but they were funny, so it didn't like I remember one of them got like came home from like a hookah bar or some shit and played Urgot and started going rib rib rib, I'm a crab, rib, I'm a crab. For like an entire game. Just walking around dying as ergot saying that. And so they were just a blast to play with. And this might sound like an extreme tangent, but going back to that play in 3 acts, can you tell me what the Ptolemy play is about? Translated in English. What is it? Out of morbid curiosity, can you refresh me with that information? Maybe Pop-It-App can. I think Pop-It-App knows where I'm going with this. Because it convinces me that, yes, Ptolemy, king of Egypt. It's literally Ptolemy, king of Egypt. I had no idea. Like, I picked that name because it was a robot in Phantom Crash. I've never seen that play or opera, whatever the fuck it is. Like, I don't care. But yeah, the king of Egypt. What are the odds? Because that's what I was in League of Legends. And, yeah. A simulation it was meant to be. I miss those guys. Maybe you were godly to their eyes. Well, you know, we were a good group of people. I have a hypothetical to ask you in chat, Tolo. Okay. What's up? What is this hypothetical? Historical figure, General of Alexander, I think. Did you fall out of contact with them? Basically, I started streaming more or less, right? I don't know. Most people, when I started streaming, stopped talking to me for one reason or another. And I guess I realized that, like, I was one of the most annoying people on the planet. And the only reason people fraternized with me is because I was messaging them first. And the minute that I was preoccupied and was unable to do that, there was no interest in maintaining that connection. It happens. You fall out of contact with people. That's life. But it made me realize just how how much I held everything together in that regard. I can't remember if I asked this one before, but how long would it take for you to break up with your significant other if they kept calling you young asshopper during every conversation? I don't really think that would bother me that much. Um, hmm. She calls me cracker already. Like, it's not that much worse than what she already calls me. So I would probably just say, you keep talking like that and I'm going to hop on your ass. It would probably be my rebuttal after ruminating on it. And I think that would shut it down reasonably quickly. I think she would learn to only say it when she was feeling a certain sort of way. So I'm the ass hopper, all right. Yeah. You just got to lean into it. Forgot to mention the catch is they pull a knife on you whenever you ask them about it and say, you want to criticize me again? But what the fuck are you talking about, Pop-Tart? Well, okay, so hello, Theodore Hold. Is this like something that happened to you or someone you know? Like, this is really weird. Hello, Matt Mank. But I guess the weird hypotheticals are your thing because you asked me about the person who randomly steals one of your belongings. They pull a knife on me, I'm calling the cops and dumping them immediately. I feel like pulling a knife on you is way worse than calling you grasshopper. This is a reference to something. Okay, well, if they pulled a knife on me and threatened me, I would probably be like, okay, well, we need to start thinking about how to distance ourselves from the situation. I guess it depends on what kind of knife it was. My ex's nephews used to joke around by grabbing knives and cornering me. That doesn't seem like it's that funny of a joke. What if the knife is a gift? It's a butter knife. I don't know. I'd probably... I guess one time if they like legitimately pulled a threatening knife on me... If by butter knife you mean those extraordinarily dull ones that are forged the same way like the regular forks and spoons are, then I wouldn't really care. Hello, clergy. Dude, it is hot as fuck in my room right now. I need to turn my AC on, brothers. These insanely pressing hypotheticals have got me sweating. Butter knife, do I look like a butter dog? Hold on, my headphones are bothering me right now. Give me a sec. Wouldn't want to be with someone who would threaten to end my life. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. It's a beefy sounding AC. Hell yeah, brother. We got that white noise. And hold a butter knife in a threatening way. So this is actually a display of my supreme ignorance. So when we talk butter knife, when I think butter knife, I legitimately think of those extraordinarily dull, like, silverware knives. But I've heard people refer to butter knives and show, like, actual sharp knives that could slice someone's neck easily. So I don't really know what to believe with what a butter knife is. I don't. So it really depends on what kind of butter knife. Butter be rock solid sometimes. I think butter knife is the dull one with the forks. So if that's that, then, like, I wouldn't really care. I would assume someone pulling that on me was just joking. Weird, short, similar looking butter knives, but yeah, I think dull knife. Different things to different people. Anything you can use to cut butter. Don't end your own life, just burn down your whole state. A sharp knife would just be a knife. No, a butter knife is specifically dull. Well, that's why I'm asking. I'm not sure, because I've heard different things. When I think butter knife, I think a knife that can only cut butter. Okay, so it seems like most of us agree that that's what a butter knife is. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Got both kinds. The sharper one's like a hybrid of butter knife and steak knife. Why would you need a sharp knife to cut butter? Maybe people are fucking weird and freeze their butter. Butter knife is when she's real hot, but her murderous side kind of ruins it. X-Acto knife. I almost stabbed myself in the fucking eye with my X-Acto knife the other day doing my Gundam stuff. I was legitimately like an inch away from losing an eyeball. I really need to have like a safety cap on it or some shit because I almost... Why? Because I dropped something and I kneeled down and it was like slightly hanging off of the edge and I almost clipped it with my eye. I didn't pay attention to where it was. So not my brightest moment, but that's alright. Nothing happened. No harm done. You decide you scratch your nose or something while holding it. I might have done that. Tolo what? Mango habanero burrito. Mango habanero burrito. Okay. I guess that sounds kind of good. I'm not hungry at all right now. I'm completely placated. Nothing sounds delicious to me. There are moments where I stop myself from certain doom. You ever just like think of times where shit almost went completely irreversibly wrong and like just by sheer luck it didn't go, like it could have easily gone the other way. I was thinking the other night like how my mom years and years and years ago got like this German Shepherd named Karma who escaped, and Sif followed her, and I was literally like crying driving around the neighborhood asking if they'd seen the dogs, and I couldn't find. I was driving everywhere, and I could not find Sif, and I was like, I'm gonna lose my dog, and I looked into the back where at the time there was a cow pasture, and I saw like something that I thought was like a little blur of white. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, if it's not my dog, it's not my dog, but I gotta go see. And I jumped over and like walked through the pasture with all these fucking cows, and sure enough, the two dogs were there. And I was thankful. Like, it was one of the most thankful scenarios. I felt so much gratitude for how good Sif is, because I had to pick the German Shepherd up and literally carry her through the field full of cows because she wouldn't come with me, and Sif just followed. Sif was just trotting along behind me, and I didn't have to coerce her at all. She just came back with us, and if I had to pick both of them up, it would have been like impossible. It's just like, damn, like if I had looked at like a different second, I might not have seen that and had no inclination to go in there. And Sif's a really pretty dog. You could, I'm sure most people who would just find a dog like that would be inclined to keep her or perhaps sell her, because I have been offered money for her at drive-thrus for fast food. I went to a Chicken Express once, and they offered me $500 cash for my dog at the Chicken Express. So, you know, The hero? Well, no, not a hero. It's just like, if I was a hero, I don't think I would have let them out of my sight to escape in the first place. Sif a puppy, then she's like 2 years old, 3 years. It's like offering to buy your toddler. I would. Okay, let's not get into that. Would you actually kill someone if they hurt dog? If they were clearly intentionally trying to inflict harm upon any part of my family, like let's say someone was running towards my dog with a knife, or my sister or my wife or, you know, any of my other dogs, I would probably try to kill or incapacitate them. I wouldn't expressly be like, yeah, I'm going to kill this guy, but I would try to make it to where they couldn't, you know, do whatever they had planned. If that's knocking them out or like just knocking the knife away and getting them to run, then that's what'll happen. But if they, you know, this is one of the things that we've had discussions on and people disagree with me, but I personally have no moral compunctions. Like if someone was trying to hurt any part of my family unit and I defended them and they died in the process, I wouldn't really care. I wouldn't feel any particular remorse for that personally. I would assume that if I were to try to attack anyone else's family, I would be dealt with extreme prejudice and probably like shot or killed. You don't, when someone's like actively posing a threat to those you love, it's not an RPG. It's not like, oh, my speech skill is 90. I'm going to try to talk to them and convince them to stop trying to inflict harm upon us. Like that's when you try to knock the motherfucker out, right? Like so the baseball bat is brought into the equation. Hello, Andy, and I'm not a tough guy at all. Like I couldn't beat the majority of you. I would lose in a fight against. Like I'm not trying to act like I'm some sort of badass like home hero defending the family. I have no desire to hurt anyone either, but I'm not gonna take that chance if someone's trying to hurt someone close to me. And for me, the dog counts. How are you, ND? Dogs are family, and if someone hurt them, I do what anyone would do if their family was in trouble. Emotions tend to throw plans out the window, too. Yeah, you just... Maybe there's a chance if something like that happened, I'd freeze up and do nothing like a pussy. I hope that is not what would happen, but I would like to think I would do what's necessary to defend my family. The time for persuasion is past. The time for headbutting a skull fracture to someone has arrived. But I guess to like give you a simple answer, I wouldn't go out of my way to like inflict as much harm as possible. But if that's what has to happen, that's what has to happen, right? If anyone harmed my little French bulldog, I would most likely break someone's arms. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. If a niece or nephew accident, well, that's different. I think it's kind of weird to compare like someone accidentally stepped on your dog's tail to someone clearly having harmful intent. I don't really have nieces or nephews. I have none. I have a sister who is childless like me. I guess, yeah, I don't think any of Autumn's siblings have children either. Good Mr. Tolo had a pizza earlier. I always get nieces and cousins confused because I do, and the reason for that, like that might sound fucking asinine, but I have some cousins who are legitimately like children of cousins because all of my actual cousins are like significantly older than me by like a decade or two. So their children, I think, are also technically my cousins, but they're like much younger than me. So normally people that age related to you would be nieces or nephews, but for me they're cousins. Thank you, Alex the Moose Man, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Only person older than me in my generation is my older brother. I don't really have extended family, though. Like, I do, but I don't know any of them. Hello, Vok186. I know one surviving aunt and my cousin, my second cousin, I guess, named... I guess I shouldn't say his name, but it's the one I talked about way back in the day where they came to visit us and we went to Legoland and I abandoned him in the Legoland area because there's like this little play place in the center where like kids can go in and They can only be let out with like guardian approval. So we just kind of like deposited him in there and came back in like an hour. Which, to be fair, I didn't know that like he couldn't leave. We were in the general vicinity, but I didn't realize that like that was the setup. But then I'm like kind of sitting there and I hear like this noise, this like high pitched noise in the background. He's like screaming for me. So, oops. Accidentally abandoned my baby cousin in the Legoland in the Grapevine Mills Mall. Put him in there like the PC and Pokemon? Yeah, I guess so. Oopsie daisy moment. Stuck in the Legoland gay baby jail. I mean, it's kind of fucked up that they're not allowed to leave without parental approval. But I guess I understand why that is. But aside from that, I guess I have one surviving uncle who I know, who I talk to like maybe twice a year. He gives me advice on the stock market and tells me how I need to buy gold. So I wouldn't say I have like a relationship with said person in any capacity though. It's probably a liability thing or something. Yeah, it would make sense. T-Dog stonks. Oh boy. Yeah. Trying to become a gorillionaire. Did you? I don't really like having physical manifestations of money like that. I don't really want to buy gold. I don't know. I didn't really see a point in buying gold personally. But King of Egypt, by the way, well, I'll start worrying about the gold when I can conquer the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. There's worse fiscal. Yeah, it's not bad advice. He's very wealthy, don't get me wrong, but I think a lot of it does not necessarily apply to me. Like, I don't really see gold as I feel like at my age you'd be better off putting it into like fucking S&P and like a retirement IRA, right? Not a financial guru, but I think there's probably better things to invest in than gold. Even just like regular high yielding savings accounts, like what, 4% right now? I thank you, Clyde the Cash, for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thing is, where do you keep it as safe? Presumably up my ass. 5? Damn. How unstable is it unstable? I was under the impression it's at like extreme highs, and people are only pretending it's unstable because it goes against the narrative that the stock market only thrives under Republican administrations. I think in like the last 5 to 10 years overall you could argue it's probably been unstable, but right now I think it's good, right? But I don't know much about this, so you can educate me. People who think the S&P are unstable have never invested in Bitcoin. An uncle who legit buried gold like a leprechaun and lost. That's really fucking funny. So I remember said uncle was like, Kyle, you need to go and vote Republican because if the Democrats win, if Joe Biden wins, then the stock market is going to be, in shambles. Like, we need to make sure that we get as many Republicans in there so we can get the stock market going up. I was like, okay, that's nice. I chose to just like selective hearing with that one, right? Oh, because it's used in all electronics manufacturing. But stable, it depends. Like, stable... Okay. This is something I really do not have that much knowledge in, so I'm probably going to say things that are just outright wrong, and feel free to correct me. If my understanding is not great, but I was under the impression that with, like, super big dick inflation, you generally want, like, stable's usually not the play, right? And he was right. At least in the last 40 years, Democratic presidents have had much stronger stock markets than GOP presidents. Let's take a look. So S&P is like the top 500 companies, right? So you can get an idea of the stock market from that. It's obviously not the entire picture, but I want to let's take a gander at this. I don't know shit about stonks. So, maybe it hasn't done as great as people were hoping, but I think that if you're looking at this is like this is from 2020, it doesn't look to me like the Democratic administration has caused the stock market to crumble personally. I could be misinterpreting this graph for sure, but that doesn't look. Look at it at max. Oh, okay. Let's look at max. I'm I'm gonna trust that this is going to prove your point. All right. All right. So let's get the max, like the total. Give me a sec. There we go. That still looks like it's doing pretty good. I don't know. I'm not a financial expert, but yeah, there's a dip there. But is it also fair to say that like the point it's at right now is like the highest it's been at? I'm not good at graphs, so you're gonna have to explain this to me in terms that I can understand. I guess it's unstable in the sense that like it's skyrocketed, but like way faster than it has historically. I guess maybe you could point that out, but that doesn't seem to go in line with the idea that like the Democratic administration has like destroyed the stock market to me. Um, there was a big dip for sure, but that was more around like the 2020 time, right? It needs to be kind of unstable. It's always improving. It also doesn't really correspond to people's well-being. Sure. Well, no, no. This entire thing is not all about UAF. I was referring to what my uncle had told me, where he told me that I needed to vote for Republicans because the stock market always does better under Republican administrations. I know you didn't say that. You only said like the chaotic, and I guess I don't know. Only thing that shows that administrations have basically no effect on stock at all. It's because the S&P 500 trends with how much money tech companies are making. Okay, well, what's a better barometer for this? More advice for everyone in general, but don't buy into these corny gold commercials trying to scam you into buying gold. Gold prices often range from dropping to stabilizing, but rarely increase. It's largely a speculative asset where the value is guessed at, usually incorrectly. The Fed interest rates. For like the stock market though, because I know like interest rates right now make houses like a nightmare because you can't get stonks up is interest down. Is it wrong that I never wanted to be considered a Democrat or Republican for the rest of my life? Why do people feel bad about the economy when stocks are up? So your uncle's theory is this is a psyop to get people to not vote that. No, he's saying that he is rich and he wants to make more money, and if he wants to make more money, um, in the stock, I guess like now that I'm thinking about it in this perspective, he's probably right that if he's rich and wants to get richer, voting for Republican is the play. But specifically the way he told me with like the stock market, and it was in terms of me too, not just him. In general, if you want the stock market to thrive, you vote Republican. Because it never, like the stock market specifically doesn't flourish under Democrat rule, I guess. Probably going to be a huge run up once they finally drop interest rates again, but what the fuck do I know? Just be independent. You also have to take into account inflation. Sure, sure. Like you can't determine the entirety of. I'm not trying to make the claim that you can get like the entire visual on the whole economy by looking at like the S&P 500. Vibe session thing over. I remember hearing people talking about that. What is a vibe session? Video game when? When is Dog's life? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. We can let me go and get a drink. Oh. Okie dokie. Oh, please no more stinky egg. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean stink? Oh, God. I see it now. Wow, that's absolutely fucking miserable. Some people just want to relax Saturday night and not talk about political stuff. That's fair, but I don't ever want to be such an idiot that I just don't allow serious conversation on my stream. Like, I'm an idiot, but like, one of the things I like about my stream personally for me is that you can actually have conversations about things. I understand there's going to be topics that not everyone goes along with. That's fine. There's topics that sometimes you guys bring up that I can't fucking stand personally, right? I think there are probably more people who value the fact that you can talk about things of actual substance than people who are like, oh, please stop. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong for feeling that way, but I hope I never get to the point where I just only talk about safe, easy, digestible bullshit that everyone fucking else on the website talks about, right? I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. I personally get really irritated when like all of the conversations are just about literal nothing. I don't think it's okay to call someone smooth-brained if they don't want to... Did I say that? I think from my perspective, what I said about being an idiot is like, I think that it would be idiotic of me to say we can only talk about safe topics because I don't want to be exposed for like being ignorant on something, or I don't want like any divisiveness in chat, or I think that's a maybe not idiotic, but a cowardly approach to me. Some in chat were not you. Well, you shouldn't say that. I think, let me scroll up. Let's see the context. Sometimes read my comments out loud even though they're psychotic. Okay. Let me see. I'm seeing birds with penises right now. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I'm having trouble finding where this was in particular. Fuck it, I'm gonna walk. If I die, Tolo, can you tell my dog fuck you? Hello, Zadok. I don't know how you can still support Biden after what he said about Yoshi's stinky egg. Okay, we need to get these fucking birds with cocks out of here. You motherfuckers are trying to get me banned now. Fuck. I don't have like the mod view thing. Shit. How do I time someone out? Thank you, kid. Thank you, Butters. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna drop it. We're gonna play the game, but I like I said, I understand. Not the nature of talking about things like that is, of course, there's gonna be people who are like, oh my fucking god, why are you talking about this? Who gives a fuck? I understand. I get it. But one of the things that I appreciate about the stream, for me, my selfish pleasure, is that I can't talk about a lot of this shit with people in my real life. Like, I don't know. It's all just like, this is going to sound psychotic, but I think that I like to think of my stream as one of the truest forms of self-expression that I have personally. So I like talking about things that are more substantial from time to time. And I get that, like, lately I've been talking about it way more than usual. But it's just, you're going to have to bear with me. If it gets too overbearing, you can tell me. Just have something ready to substitute. If you're going to tell everyone to stop talking about a given thing, you got to have like an alternative to you know. Who made the new background? Vincent. Chat up Whataburger cashiers about world politics. I can't even talk to those motherfuckers about like whatever. Dishwasher simulator. No. Okay, so we need to talk about something serious now. So Dog's Life. I played like the first 45 minutes or so of it last night, and that's what prompted me to want to play it again. And I understand a lot of you probably were not here for that. So, do you want me to start from the beginning? Like, I don't mind. If you want me to start from where we left off, which is like 40 minutes into the game, we can do that too. Do you think it's better to just like start over? Please do. Sure. Yes. Start. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Fresh. I see a lot of restart. Want to see the Brat cutscene again? Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie, that works for me. Remember the save data for this game's so big I had to have a memory card dedicated to it. You remember when Animal Crossing for the GameCube took the entire thing? Hello Noodle Slayer. Like every fucking block was dedicated. You had the Animal Crossing memory card. That shit was insane. It was there for it, but for the new people, start over. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me. Let's get to the video game. Wasn't that an N64 port? Yeah. Yeah, but it did. You got to remember the GameCube had the really fucking weird small discs too. So it was. I can't imagine there was much space on those. I'm not really certain about the technical aspects though. Hello, Magnet. It's sad that kids today will never get to experience the memory card juggling. Good for them, honestly. Good for them. My brain is a GameCube disc. Well, sometimes it's more important to be unique, right? Sometimes being the best is a fool's endeavor. Sometimes just being unique is good enough. Look at Christine Weston Chandler. Thank you, Pearl, for the 89-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you, dude? I'm gonna find out what the dog do. We are. Is the game a bit quiet? It is. Let me fix that. How about this? I still can't believe CWC is free and streaming. I can. I don't understand. I'm not saying you specifically. Thank you, Salvatore, for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. When you're dealing with people who are like very much mentally stunted, I don't. Of course, they're not going to get like the full long dick of the law. I don't know, man. You gotta remember these people are mentally ill. Like, seriously mentally ill. Not like the TikTok mentally ill. I'm chilling. Hope all is well over there. Yeah, we're hanging out. We're playing funny dog games.
Hi, I'm Jake, and this is my life. No school, no chores, no clothes. How cool is that? Ah, yes, it's great being a dog. Watch this.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Lately, she's been ignoring.
Thank you, Ritzier. I hope you feel better, dude. Thank you very much. Fart, lol. It is pretty funny.
She will be mine. Daisy?
Shockingly, the audio mixing on Dog's Life sucks. Misa, you're wrong. You're literally wrong. There's not a single bad thing about this game. Shit, I just realized you're gonna have to shoot hoops again. Fuck, why did I give you the option to make me restart? God damn it.
It smells nice out here in the country, don't it, Wade?
You cannot be serious, Dwayne. The country's full of bugs. I'll be glad when we get to Lake Minnewawa.
Wayne, can I play with them nice doggies?
For pity's sake, Dwayne, are you nuts? They're full of terrible diseases.
But I like doggies, Wayne.
He's literally the Giga Chad. There's some nice man titties. The graphics taken back to a simpler time.
Ow.
Oh man, I need to blow my candle out. I think this is contributing a little too much to the heat. Better save Daisy.
My head.
Can you rewind for me? No.
No.
Rolling up and stealing dogs
Daisy.
off a farm is how you just die. Yeah, you would get shot. People are getting shot for like requesting
Daisy,
less mayonnaise on their
but
Chipotle
how?
or whatever the fuck now.
Hey, Jake, how's it hanging? Come on, a race.
I
want
to make the really funny joke that I made last
People are
night
so
again, but I don't.
insensitive. But
I don't
need
wanna
to
be
get
a
back
hack.
in shape if I'm gonna look for Daisy. Hold on to your pants. Here I come.
The joke was that kid like, that's not the meta in America. Like, I feel like wearing a shirt with a bullseye on the chest is like the opposite of what you would want to wear at a school as a kid. I think it's not a good idea. maybe you shouldn't wear that ever. But you know, different times, I guess. What the fuck? No, come on. School shooting, they did, but it wasn't. I don't think it was as bad as it is now.
50 purples gets me a bone, and the more bones, the better.
It was still off meta back then.
Hit me again, my friend.
I think people
8
were just
yellows
less
to play
sensitive.
the
Well,
P
no,
marking
probably
game.
not. Sensitive, not in like the wham sensitive, but like just didn't realize the implications. It wasn't as like as much in like the zeitgeist, I guess.
Cool. Now get all 8, and I can race the local champ.
We're differently sensitive. I think I played this on PS2. Just weren't as
that went
aware of
straight
it as we
through
are
me.
today. Somewhat friendly to the weird kid, you know, just in case. Columbine happened 4 years before this game. Oh fuck. Think if I went to GameStop as a kid and came home with this, I literally said that last night. I said, dude, I can't imagine being like the poor kid who like you get one game for like the new console and it's this game. Like you can't play anything else. You gotta beat this one first. God damn, I would have been a pro athlete. Well, I don't know about that, but I would have been disappointed.
If I find them, the local dog shows me some tricks. I feel the need. The need
Got this game
to
for
feed.
Christmas back then? I think my
3,
sister... Oh, shit.
2,
Hold on.
1.
I gotta race the Chihuahua. Okay. I literally did this perfectly last night. So let's see how I do today. Dogs actually see their snout? I'm sure they do. I see, like... I can see my nose. But it depends how much, like, brain obfuscation there is. Because part of your brain kind of blurs out your nose and doesn't make you recognize that it's there. But you should be able to see your nose most of the time. Imagine it's not different for dogs. But I also have a big-ass nose, so maybe that's just not the case for everybody. You gonna make the other one starve?
Lopez
Good,
is
dude.
lucky.
He's a piece
The
of
ground is
shit.
a lot more interesting up close. Thank you, Miss Peaches.
Big noses
Always
run
a
in my
pleasure to hear
family?
from that girl.
Same.
We go way back. Oh, I love to watch other dogs do
Are you
my
speedrunning? No, but I started the game last night, and so to catch people up who didn't see last night, because it was like the last hour at the end of the stream, they had 3 games in it. I'm starting over so people can get the lore. So everyone can understand like the in-depth lore through of dog's life. Collect bones to raise your status and to perform better against other dogs when challenging them. I actually got to do a shout out to Bivrak Bay because he said, Tolomeo, you know, when I was a kid, there was a part in this game I could not beat no matter how hard I tried, and I'm going to avenge him today. I'm going to make sure that, like, we pour one out, like dicks out for Bivrak. Because I know that feeling. I played Quest 64 when I was a kid, and I couldn't beat that game at all. Can I make it? I fucked it up. The guy just sit in the car all day? Some people do that. Have you ever known someone who, like, just sits in the fucking car for, like, 100 years after, why is it not letting me throw? After work?
With ball.
Me too, Barmick. That's why I'm actually interested in playing that one, because, wait. Okay, I have to slightly hold it. That's right. My
I can
bad.
do better than that.
Restart Saturn Quest. No, but I do want to play that again.
Bite me. That was
This is a
almost in.
story-based game. Saturn Quest has like 1,000,000 characters going roll, roll, roll,
Jake shoots, he
roll, roll,
scores.
roll, 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 nya, nya, nya. Literally talking in gibberish.
Bite
So
me.
it's not like
That
you're
was
missing
almost
out on
in.
crucial plot points. It's very much a game. Will we ever see that Ark House game again? Yeah, I want to beat it. I don't remember Barmek. I would have to play it again. It was my sister's game, and I would try to beat it for her occasionally. Saturn Quest is the best game ever made. So I like Saturn Quest, but I'm very much against the idea of it being the best game ever made. I think it's not even the best Ark House game. I think
Let's
his
face
Dracula
it,
game
I
is
suck
way better.
Big time.
I suck ass at this little hoop thing, by the way. It's like me playing basketball in real life. I'm just not good. Yo,
Let's
okay.
face it, I suck big time.
Yeah, dude, don't be so down on yourself. Goddamn. If we were to make a Tolomeo basketball team, who would you pick?
Oh, yes. Jakey boy rules.
I would
One
pick
more to go.
Castley #1. Castley's like a giant, so I think that would be a good choice.
Oh, brother, I need to practice.
Cooler Matt, me so I could dunk the ball since I'm 6'6". Misa Coco to be the ball? Misa, someone thinks you're balling.
Oh, yes. Sniff my butt. This dog is bad.
Fucking hate the dialogue in this game. Never be able to draft it. Well, no, I don't really know that many people's height. I know that, it's just people who are really tall tend to, like, talk about it all the time. They're kind of like vegans, no offense. It's like people with really nice beards. It's just like, they're gonna volunteer the information whether you like it or not. People will mention that they're like 700 feet tall, they're the Jolly Green Giant, or they have the best beard ever. A tall vegan with a well-groomed beard must be insufferable? Yeah. There's no way the dog could pull that. I think Daisy could. My dog, Daisy. Could you make a list of your top 50 games? No, I don't really categorize things like that. I don't think I could. Like, how am I supposed to really, like, weigh in, like, my 47th versus my 48th favorite game? You don't know if they're tall, if they don't talk about it? Maybe. You really haven't had people just volunteer that information to you on the internet talking about how they're so fucking tall? Am I having, like psychosis? Confirmation bias? Is that not a thing people do? I must have hallucinated so many interactions with people. Or maybe you guys just need to talk to more people. You're psychotic? Okay. I've got a rat. Thank you, Simon Killingsworth, for the Tier 2 resub at 37 months. It's lying. This is my first month, Tier 2. Well, regardless, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You only notice if you're short? Maybe. I've experienced that even in real life where I can see them with my eyes, but still felt the need to inform me. Alright, there's 2 of us. I think I only know Joel's height. Well, Joel's a niche case because he expresses frustration that it's really tough being a bottom as a man if you're like
that was our own
7
Loretta
feet
chicken
tall.
meat from right here in Clarksville.
I
as
can
you well
understand
know.
that. Like
Loretta
that's
changed
not.
her name to
I don't think
Peaches
that's
a
the
few
same
years-
thing. It's a unique circumstance. And people comment about it to me all the time. Dudes are definitely... Maybe it's just like tall people are the ones with the confirmation bias. They just... Or maybe not confirmation bias, but they just ignore it. They turn a blind eye because it's their tribe doing it. Maybe that's what it is. Making AI art and mining crypto on my new air fryer. Maybe I'm particularly sensitive to it because I'm a 5'10" dwarf.
Boy, now that's what Jake calls stinking.
Okay, we're actually already almost caught up to where we were, if you can believe it. Figuring out the controls and like the bindings of the keys was a big part of the hour I played last night.
Far out, dog, dude. But I need 3 more to power up my amp. Then
I'm
it's
surprised he
Bone
lets you do this
City
without
for
talking to
you.
him first.
Bone. He said the magic word.
Is that DSP? Maybe. If you were a dwarf, I'm a goblin. Dude, people fucking love goblins, bro. Are you kidding me? They're always talking about goblin mode this, thick goblin short stack that. Like, dude, being a goblin is in right now. Straight up. Like, being 5'10" is kind of like the opposite of the Goldilocks zone. It's like... You would either want to be shorter or taller. Not there. Like, not just, like, regrettably mid. Hello, Hand the Banan. Goblin men are ugly freaks? That's not true. entire subreddit for short stack goblins?
Well, Jake, looks like I beat you fair and
See,
square.
pay attention to this guy's shirt.
Hey, that's Mr. Jake to you, Stinkfoot.
So, you want to play
That's a
another
terrible
game?
shirt.
Are you kidding? Does a dog poo in the woods?
Okay, here goes. Ready, Jake?
Less talk, more action.
Follow me, Jake.
Can't believe this game invented The Witcher. Dude, I literally said that last night. Like, this game
Good
is
dog.
basically with The
Come
Witcher
on, Jake.
-1. Eating dinner?
boy,
How are
Jake.
you? Why are his legs like that? The dog? I don't know. I think people speculated it's because I was jumping off of things, but since I started a new save, I don't think so. I
Real
think he's
good,
just
Jake.
nasty.
Hey, Jake, what's up with you? You okay? You look a little funny.
The dog nappers mentioned a place name. What was it again?
I've got to go see Gramps. Mom says he's as crazy as a nudist at the South Pole, but I think he's cool.
Running through the dirt house? Maybe.
Why
it
don't you
could
run
be.
down to the farmhouse and play with
Oh,
Lopez?
dude, that's right. I gotta
Chihuahua.
show you guys something.
Maybe you can practice your racing technique with her. I'm off to Gramps now.
There's a shitting button. What a delightful game,
I
right?
like it a lot.
You found it? Well, they told me about it yesterday. Let's shit all over the place. You can't. You have to eat a food in order to get more ammo. I guess you would say. Death Stranding copied this. This is literally like the most innovative game we played since Tulip, if you think about it. I missed Tulip, by the way. What would Banjo do? He would gobble that shit up like fucking groceries. Eat the shit. Tulip is a classic. Yeah, that game was awesome. Really hoping this turns into a worm-like. I don't know if it will. Worm-likes are well, it's possible we'll never encounter another one again.
Woohoo!
I think
smell
we've just gotten
underwear.
really lucky with finding them. It's like I feel like one of the criteria for it being a worm-like is it has to be stupid obscure. So if it gets like brought to attention like well after it's been beaten to death by YouTube essays, I'm kind of of the opinion that it's not really the same thing. Can you get rabies in this? I don't know. I've only played like the first 40 minutes. Like I've seen this part, but beyond like too far past that bridge, I don't know what's going on. It's a whole new world out there. There's new dogs to challenge.
Wow, you are one clever little dude. Just, let's see, 2 more to get that bow.
Ready for the video essay plague to be over. 99% of these dudes have nothing to say.
Have bones.
I don't know if I would go that far. I like some of them. But like my problem isn't even like it reminds me of the shipwrecked one. Like I don't like that someone can say they can speak things into existence almost. Like how the shipwreck dev was being told that like the starlings were the worst part of the game and ruined the entire game because like one video essay didn't really understand like what they were talking about with something. That really pisses me off that can happen. But I like that people are going in depth with these things. I just wish that the people who watch them didn't get so fucking carried away. Is the big problem. And I feel like even if you say like this is just my interpretation, because a lot of them do say that. A lot of them say I don't know, like the God's honest truth. This is just my interpretation. Don't be, you know, don't take it as anything else. Can you beat X game doing Y thing? Videos gotta go.
Sight. When I get that last
I haven't really
battery,
watched any of
I'm
those.
really gonna wail.
Sometimes I ask myself, is it worth it?
Topics of all the video essays I see nowadays are so inane. Fucking despise those titles. I don't know. This game is kind of sitcom coded. I don't really watch that many video essays though. Like the only time I would want to watch a video essay is if it's something like Shipwreck, but the only reason I only watched parts of it. I still haven't watched the entirety of it because that's something I tried to do my own interpretation on. I did kind of a video essay on that. And I don't really want to, like, be absorbing other people's shit through osmosis. Like, I think that with those things, it's very important to have, like, an unadulterated interpretation. Like, you gotta, like, have no info and, like, actually come to your own conclusions and not just parrot what someone else is saying to you. So with something like Shipwreck, that's the kind of game I would want to watch, like, a very expansive video essay on, but I also can't because I think it's like an ongoing thing, and I might, you know, go back to it, and I don't want to just be saying the shit everybody else is saying. I still might end up doing that, but at least I'll have arrived at the conclusion on my own, right? I think there's value in that personally.
1, go.
Purity? No, I just think that with things like that are meant to be discovered a certain way, you owe it to yourself to at least make an attempt to do it justice by doing it on your own before seeking outside information. It's kind of like, you know, playing a video game blind. But a more extensive version of that idea, I suppose. Chakras align in case you decide to take a crack at that. I think the ship has sailed for that. But I'm confident they're going to make more. Can any of your dogs do that? I want to teach my dog how to do that. Irrationally annoyed when YouTube thumbnails for shooting into his first-person reload animation with a clickbait title. I don't know. This isn't something I've given that much thought to. I just don't like how people... It's like that cute opinion, did a YouTuber give it to you meme. Like, that's specifically what irritates me. I don't actually really care about the essays themselves. I just hate that you have, like, this media, like in the case of Shipwreck, where you're really meant to just try to solve it yourself or with a group of people, and the entire fun of it is going in and solving it yourself, and people consume it by watching a video about it and applying zero critical thought at all. It just, yep, this YouTuber's got it all figured out. Like, I wouldn't want people doing that with, like, when I did my lore interpretation of it. Like, I think it'd be really shitty if people did that with what I say, too. The entire point is you're not supposed to just, like, fucking read, oh, and what is this? Explain this to me. I just realized how I'm supposed to get on the roof. I would be pissed if my dog did that. Floating? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I do. I don't know, like, hypothetically, let's say I decided to really make a crack at Shipwreck lore, making, like, a video essay on that. I think even if I had the help of you and Ghost, like, I don't think it's worthwhile for me, because I don't think I could do a good job with it. It might be fun, but I don't really want to, like, gas myself up for something like that and just,
but you can call me Hank, right here on,
you know,
CHIK Radio.
It's weird. Because I think with those sorts of things,
whether you like it or not. Okay.
how do I put this? Hello, Incromancer. I think people care more about who's saying what than what is being said. Like, I think if you were, like, a new participant in a video essay subject that has had, like, several video essays done about it, you would be fucked because you have no name recognition. And with those things, a large part of it is, like, people will go with the first thing they hear. So if you're a video essayist with, like, 7 gorillion views or whatever, and you put out something that's just completely dog shit and wrong, that's just the truth in, like, 90% of people's mind, and it's like pissing into a sea of piss. It just seems like Don Quixote tilting against the windmill. It seems like an entirely fruitless endeavor. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's, like, strongly the impression I have gotten from that. The windmill analogy is also piss. Make your thumbnail clickable enough, the new algorithm is going to do a lot of video discovery these days. The barn has stink. I'll go back to it. I need to go over here.
Hit me again,
I need to get the
my
batteries
friend.
before I forget. Go against the established essays and create your own contrarian. But I don't want to be contrarian, though. That's the thing. Like, I just... And that's another thing. I don't necessarily think that you were saying this, so don't interpret me as, like, going against you specifically. But if you have the audacity to go against one of the big guys, you're just being a contrarian. You're just... It just seems like an extraordinarily irritating endeavor all around. Like, I can't imagine, like, doing that and feeling satisfied with the outcome, is basically what I'm saying. So I just wouldn't do it. And I don't know if I would be capable of doing it, even if I wanted
cool,
to.
dog, dude. You are the man. Here you go.
It happens to a lot of raid guides for Final Fantasy XIV. Annoys the fuck out of me. People stick to the first YouTube guide that gets put out, and they're too stubborn to learn any better strats. Yeah, That's why I've been saying, I think that when it comes to virtually all forms of media, like, we're curious creatures. We want to know more about everything, and that's not bad at all. But I think that you should always try to, like, do the maximum amount you can on your own. Even if it's something as simple as playing, like, a video game such as Helldivers. Don't look at, like, the best meta strategy, the best weapon. Like, for everyone enjoys things differently, so if that's really genuinely how you enjoy things, then that's fine. But you should at least try figuring things out yourself. It's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite things about games, personally. Even if a lot of my conclusions end up being wrong.
Wait for it.
I haven't done this. I have no idea what this is. I guess we're...
Your move, my man.
It's funny you mentioned that, Zatok. That's another bingo suggested game, and it's from the Barmick, and he saved enough bingos to get multiple hours of it. I have. My sister had that one, and we never beat it.
Your move, my man.
Oh, God. So, hold on. Left, right, left. Down. Okay, so you take a shit, go down, and then do a...
Go for it, guy.
I did it
I
wrong.
lost? Are you playing with
Fuck.
oven gloves on? Blowing off. It's what the world's
I'm an
all
idiot.
about.
I'm too distracted. Might be getting my first dog soon, so this game's oddly hyping me up. Alright, what I was trying to say
Baby.
is I think that everyone... I'm an idiot? Well, no, I'm not. I was gonna say that everyone in here is smarter than they give themselves credit for. Maybe not King Noodle Walrus, and maybe not me. But you can figure a lot of this shit that the YouTube idiots are regurgitating to you. You can figure that out on your own.
Smells like a basset
You don't
house.
need a video guide, and you might have a lot of fun figuring that stuff out for yourself. And if you are really genuinely one of the people who, like, only gets enjoyment from, like, maximum efficiency power gaming, that's not wrong, but you should at least try to do the self-made thing. You might surprise yourself with how fun it is. Looking up how to do something in a game never increased my enjoyment from a game. It only made me feel stupid. Yeah, like, we've all been stuck to the point where we've had to look shit up, and if that happens, it happens. But I always like to try to go in as virgin as possible, and for me, that's a very easy thing to do. Where the fuck did this Chihuahua go? I want to have a rematch with him. I'm gonna dedicate my full attention to this little fucker now. Hey, bitch. Oh, I can just... Oh. Go in and play games the best way they can enjoy them. If they want to cheat and throw on easy baby mode or go super sweaty. Yeah. Like, I'm personally of the opinion, you know that one guy who got made fun of years ago for Sekiro, where it's like, I cheated in Sekiro and I enjoyed it. Fuck all of you. It was like a game journal who said that. I non-ironically think that's based. I think saying, look, the only way I can get enjoyment out of this is just, like, cheating my way through is way more respectable than, like, complaining that they need to be catered to specifically and the devs need to change what they're doing so that they can feel included. I think it's way more base to just cheat and give yourself the easy mode than to cry about it on the internet. So, personally, I think that guy's onto something. Writing an article like that is turbo cringe? Maybe. You can change the game to be how you like. You don't gotta complain. Playing your way is better than telling others to play the way you want. I just think that with devs, I think we should allow the developers to make the games that they want, including FromSoft. I don't want FromSoft caving to pressure to make their games easier to add an easy mode. I think
Jake, I've been expecting you.
people
Gramps is
definitely
drooling in his
disagree with this
sleep
idea,
again.
but the
Can you bark
difficulty
him
is
awake?
important to those games. And I don't think they should compromise their vision for bellyachers. Regardless of how important the bellyachers think, regardless of how much they hide behind disabilities.
Jake, you bad boy.
Good night, Beanie.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Ooh, oh, sorry, Jake. Daisy ain't here.
Don't you realize that Daisy's been dog-napped?
Go back to sleep, Gramps. She'll turn up soon.
I hope so. She's my best girl.
This conversation's really weird.
Daisy smelled so good. I must find her.
Say, Jakey, let's see what tricks you can do besides waking up a poor old man out of a lovely dream.
So I don't miss
Sit,
things?
Jake.
I think that's fine if it's like... I mean, it's always fine.
Good
It's always
dog.
fine to play the game the way you want.
Stand.
I do that sometimes too, after I've beaten it and think I've gotten
Good
as much
dog.
as I can get on my own.
Lie down, Jake.
Is it dog's legs? I'm dirty. And I have leprosy.
Good dog. Nice moves, Jake, but nobody moves like my Daisy.
Don't worry, Gramps.
That's
She's
such a
probably having
bizarre
her
thing to
daily
say.
swim.
Maybe it's just me.
You're right. Cleanest dog in Clarksville.
But then he does
Smartest,
this.
too. Say, Jake, I don't suppose you could track her down. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Tolo playing a game about a dog? Well then, does that bother you, Canuck? Nobody moves like my Daisy. White women behavior. I feel like if this dog was a human, he would grope people on the train.
Ah, I never owned a banana costume. It was that dream again.
Just wasn't expecting it at all. Well, it was a bingo request, so it's not something I would have gone out of my way to play, but I liked it enough that I want to try playing it more. Because the dialogue is just insane.
Oh, brother, who cut the cheese?
Want to know more about his dream? The bone? I can get that. I'm trying to figure out... God damn it. Okay, let me get this in case I forget. I'm too scatterbrained right now. Having like a senior day where I'm just like... I think I got it, didn't I? Oh no, this one. Literally by his foot. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yummy.
Grinder on GTA Online, and it started a crew of people, so many people telling us we were wrong. They make more money than us. Just ask, what guide do you follow then? Dog, I made the spreadsheet myself.
I'd say...
Finished Killer 7? No. No, I didn't. I think I beat the second level. I have not played it since. Alrighty. I need to just wrap everything up here. I need to turn my AC back on. I know it's probably not the best background noise in the world, but it's getting really fucking hot. Making spreadsheets for GTA? I mean... This is a weird place to say that, because I've gotten really, like, pilled into games, too. Like, with Shipwrecked, there was a time period where I knew way too much about Dark Souls, Bloodborne, etc. So I respect it. You know, when you really like a game, you can get really fucking into it. Hey, buddy. Okay, so how do I control, or not control this guy? How do I... Why is this not... How do I challenge you to a fight? I need to... Watched a NerdCube video on this game 9 years ago, so it's like finding out a dream actually happened. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I'm not exactly going at a blistering pace right now. I think you have to sniff a specific spot. I'm just not even sure what I did to trigger that into happening. Dogs can mind control another dog if... No, it's actually based off of how many bones they've consumed. So if you feed your dogs bones and they eat them, they can end up actually being able to mind control the smaller ones. It's the red fumes. Oh, this... Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Smells like a basset hound I once knew.
Oh, I have to collect all of them again. Okay, that's what I was
I smell
misunderstanding.
underpants.
I got it now. That makes sense. Dog's life speedrun any percent? I don't think I could ever do a speedrun. I don't think I could pay attention long enough. Especially if I had to stream it.
Your move,
Where I was
man.
talking to chat the entire time. Like, oops, we're gonna have like a 3-hour-long conversation about piss in the pool while doing my epic speed run. Uh-oh!
It's now or never, knucklehead.
Okay. Captain Jack.
Your move, my man.
To the left, right, left. Military step. Alright. Legend. This doggy, Simon says, is insane. Latest run submitted was a 100% run 25 days ago. You can use the moves learned in the doggy do game to beg for treats for certain people. Oh. Okay, the combo list. Yes, you have all sorts of dog moves, I suppose. Alright, I think now we're officially 100% caught up to what I did last night. In fact, we're ahead because I hadn't done that little mini game with the Chihuahua. I still... Why is he blue? That's the confusing thing. I don't remember that color being associated with the Chihuahua yesterday. Hello, Kazik. I guess we'll find out one way or another. You can't just ask people that. You can. I mean, there's no law against being a rude son of a bitch. Can you beg the dog for another bone? I'm gonna beg this little fucker. Hey, bitch. Get over here.
Good dog. You want a treat, Jake?
Oh,
There
fuck
you
yeah.
go.
What do you give me? What is that? What the fuck did he just give me?
Simply the best.
Hoping bees would attack him? Okay, okay.
Hi, Jake. Ha, dog. Ha, dog.
That's one way to react to that, I guess. I don't think I've ever said that. Dog. I think he said hot dog. I think I need to turn my volume up. Hold on. Hold on. Your paws are so dirty. I thought he said hot dog. Maybe he meant dog. You can't poop outside. He told my dog, "What's up, dog?" I'm messing. Oh god. Sorry, I didn't realize that turned it up for you guys as well. My mistake. Just very professional streamer over here. Oh man. This shit, like, even though I haven't played this game as a kid, this reminds me of childhood. Can you say hi to my dog? I don't have a dog. Hello, organic dog tart. I need to try all of them.
Jake, are you okay? What's up, Jake? Ha, dog.
This game is nostalgia-inducing. Yeah, a little bit. Destroy Destroy All Humans or Thrillville. I haven't played either of those. This fucking Chihuahua. What secrets does he hold? Okay, well, we'll come back. Loved Destroy All Humans when I was a kid. I remember Godzilla, Destroy All Monsters, I think it was called. Something along those lines. That game was fucking cool. You streaming tomorrow? Probably. We'll see. You never know what life may bring after all, but I usually stream Sundays. 1v1 Kaiju and it was like WWE. It was like a fucking, yeah, like you could do multiplayer too. Like the multiplayer was the sick part.
Very interesting dream.
I wish I could get like Max and Blinda to like fly over so we could play that. Alright, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to convince this dude to give me anything. Good night, Scrib. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by.
Stinky smells. It's what life's all about.
See, I just don't... How do I get his stinky smell?
That's it. Up a bit. Right there. Hello, Jake. I was just...
Because he has one and the boy has one, and I just... Do I have to, like... Grandpa reeks? Yeah, he's smelly as shit.
Hello, Jakey.
Maybe it's just, like, lore building. It's just, you know, that's just what... You know, Grandpa stinks. There's no gameplay elements. It's just, like, storytelling. Like, dogs just see these stink clouds around people. Oh my god, that might actually be the case. I think this is 50. Okay. Then do dogs just have, like, a blue aura, like the Chihuahua? Is that, or is he, like, Super Saiyan Perito? Game already harder than Nintendogs. I've never played Nintendogs. My sister loved that shit, though.
It was that dream again.
Okay. Let's go to the field, brothers. There's like 3 different areas we can go. Alright, fuck the field. There's the field in the watermill. Where does this go? The village houses. Okay. Dude, the big open world. This is Kino, everybody.
Oh, I just love the smell of toe jam in the morning.
That's a strange thing to say. But, I mean, it makes sense.
Armpits.
This is why we shouldn't want dogs to talk. Because they probably would just say shit like this. Dogs are pretty gross. Let me in, bro. It's not letting me. I'm gonna have to do like a 15-point turn to get into the doghouse. Game needs a 2024 remake. No, dude, this game's perfectly fine the way it is. I'm so torn on the remake stuff because I think people should just like... It's tough because for some games you do have to download emulators, and I get why that would be annoying. Oh, I went the wrong way. We went to the center. But most games, if you're willing to take like the 10 minutes to get an emulator set up, it's perfectly fine and playable today. Old games are not as awful to play as we like to pretend sometimes. And on one hand, I enjoy that there's things like remakes that add new elements, like I guess the Resident Evil 2 remake, or... Oh my god, it's okay, buddy. I don't know. Some of the remakes just seem profoundly pointless. Like, why do we need to be remaking Demon Souls? It's the one that really is confusing to me. That was a really sick trick that kid did. I don't know if you saw, but this guy's a fucking god. Look at him. Can we, like, bark when he's mid-air and, like, cause him to fall? Holy shit, that would be amazing. Alright, I gotta let Banjo out real quick.
Whoa, cool looking dog.
Oh, he sounds weird. Can you imagine a kid sounding like that, but being able to do like kick flips? Like imagine? It's like,
Oh, hello there. It's me. My name's Curtis.
but then he does this sick shit. That's never happened in real life. Imagine a Resident Evil 6 remake, but it's worse. Do you think they're gonna remake 5? Like, I think they're probably gonna do like a, you know, they're gonna change a few things. Oh God, uh-oh. I didn't plan for that, I swear. What's going on, Death Has You? They remake 6? I want them to double down. Just make it like a Monster Hunter game at that point.
Good-looking dog.
Special footprint trail. Okay, so I think I'm following the footprints in the wrong direction. So let's go this way and see. Maybe? I don't...
Aw, come on. Give me a break.
Hold up. It seems like they're going back towards me, but I want to see where this originates because I'm not sure where that was meant to lead me. I'm gonna get... This explains why dogs just wander around in the road
got
and get
some
hit by
nerve,
cars. Because they're following these fucking... Oh. Hey.
What a sweet dogums.
Oh.
What a sweet dogums.
Can I bite her baby?
Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
No wonder the kid's crying. That is one scary song.
Oh, Brittany, if only I knew where you dropped your doll.
What a wimp. You don't see puppies crying. Ah, well, better look for that doll.
Okay, that's... I guess that's what this ugly fucking thing is.
Good-looking dog.
What a sweet dogums.
How do I give it to you?
Look, Brittany! Doggy Woggy's found your Dolly Wally. Can you toss it up to my baby?
Yeah, hold on. Just throw it in the well. Come on, come on. Come on, please, please. What if she, like, calls the pound on me and I get euthanized? Alright, just throw the fucking thing at the baby.
Thank you so much. Our dog used to do that before she disappeared.
Disappeared? Say, what's going on here?
Here's your reward. And if you can solve the mystery of our missing dog, I'd be so grateful.
What's up? How are you?
Bone-alicious.
Yeah, you don't look okay. What's wrong?
I just had so I wanted pizza.
This never goes your way.
Oh, so it did, but there was events that occurred. So I went there. It's busy as fuck. Of course it is. It's Saturday night.
Okay.
So they tell me like it'll be 20 minutes. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm standing around. This guy comes in. Walmart Elemental. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Literal redneck. Like his neck was
Right.
Anyway.
Well, Violets gets me a bone.
He comes in.
Go, go, go.
So I was like, I have an online order. Yeah, I was like, what's the name and everything? He's like, sorry, it's not ready. Like, when it said it was ready. And he's like, it's not. Sorry, sir. And he starts yelling at him. It's like, then why does it say it's ready? You work for the company. Who clicked this? Like, I don't know. Sometimes the website just does it. And he's just yelling at the poor guy. Like, I need to speak to a manager. And he was just being really rude. And I really wish I had said something, honestly. We were all like, there was like 6 other people just standing and waiting for their order watching this happen. And I'm just like, oh my god. But they waited so long, they gave me like extra stuff.
What does that mean?
So I wanted to get a pizza and a cream bread, but the cream bread wasn't ready, so they gave me stuffed cream bread and socks.
Oh,
Can they not hear me?
I think they can, but there's music playing right now. Can't hear anything? Okay, hold on, let me...
I'm not
They gave her free shit because she waited forever on account of a rude customer. Lots of free shit. Sorry, it's just, I haven't seen this before. I'm timed as soon as I press this. I Gotta do the dog race. Okay. Oh wow, I did really good there. Killing it. From where? I'm Crazy Bread, so a Little Caesars, most likely. I don't think anywhere else has Crazy Bread.
Smells. It's what life's all about.
Holy shit, they said you get a small amount of time. Holy fuck, Grandma's corpse. Why was the cemetery stinky, dude? Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, well, where are the others? There's one here. Is there one here? It kind of looked like there was. Uh-oh. I don't have enough space to turn. Uh-oh. It's going tits up, brothers. It's gotta be over here. Well, then why the fuck is there like a... Uh-oh. Please. Okay. That almost went tits up. Oh. You got... But there was still like a faint purple. I don't think I've seen that before. Ordering Little Caesars and they messed up my credit card payout and I paid $1 for 3 pizzas and sides. That's pretty good. Now I want to go...
Loves both.
Holy shit. This dog is so talented. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of barking in and out of the game.
Brother, who cut the cheese?
Let me get up. I've played like 30 seconds of this level in the last 10 minutes. Need to fucking get the ball rolling, dude. Okay. Holy shit.
Doggy, want a cracker?
Not from Little Caesars?
Are you trying to insult me?
Who else? Oh, the trash can.
Weird looking doggy. Ahoy!
Oh, is this Captain Crow?
My nerves. I'm too sensitive to be a parent.
What do you imagine like voice acting for this game was like?
Friendly looking doggy. Ahoy!
So can I beat this dude's ass?
Where were you brought up? In a kennel?
Alright, I need to kick this dude's ass. Stupid ass bird. Oh shit! Oh, it's a baby.
Easy, boy. Don't do anything rash.
That dog has like a deeply disturbing bark.
I'm in a hurry.
For how small it is.
Funny.
My nerves.
Okay, so am I supposed to...
You've got some nerve, dog.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna lock him? Maybe? If it lets me press this button. I see the, there we go. We're gonna fucking... Come here, puppy! Alright, you just stay here. Inshallah, he shall be imprisoned. We just killed a baby. Damn.
Thanks. Now, to deliver the mail. Oh, what's this? Win a free trip to the Lake Minnewawa Ski Resort.
The what?
And here's your reward.
Lake Minnewawa. That's where they took Daisy.
I appreciate how everyone has just got like a bone, just in case they need to reward a dog. Little wimp and a 60-pound foxhound, because one is displaying aggressive posture in the form of barking. Okay, we'll free him. I'm not gonna let him die. I don't think I could live with myself. So I need to make sure to get all of this stuff. With the amount of dogs running around untethered, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it is interesting how they share these things with the dogs about, like, mysteries of dog disappearances.
Horrific.
What did he just say? Excuse me?
Oh, yes. 100% stink.
I can see, like, back in the day, people... Hold up.
I feel the need. The need to feed. 3, 2.
Are we gonna kill this fucker and eat him?
Don't sneak up on me like that. You scared the heck out of me.
I knew kids who weren't allowed to play Pokemon and who decided to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game instead because their parents had expressly banned them from Pokemon on account of evolution being a feature. It's a good thing they didn't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Was about, I guess. So I can see a situation where, like, a parent hears bonerific
Eat my dust.
and bans their child from playing this game forever. I'm sure that's had to have happened at least once. This motherfucker's going to the famine zone, baby.
Wow, I feel years younger. How cool is this?
Okay, so now I'm like this fucked up little Nintendo. What can I do with this guy? Now I can calm down and eat pizza? Put what you don't eat in the fridge so I can have some.
Aw, come on. Give me a break.
Chihuahua just won a trip to the pound? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this guy? Can I attack the cat? Holy shit! It's a murder! Damn! Hey, buddy.
Funny looking doggy. Ahoy!
Alright, I have to... There's gotta be something I can do. I just haven't figured it out quite yet. Throw it in the well. Ever since it was mentioned, I've been looking at videos of Jet Jaguar and Godzilla Unleashed. I love seeing him throw kaiju around. Jet Jaguar is so fucking cool, but not as cool as Orga.
Next time for sure.
Cat dropped something? It was just like a donut, right? I'll go back and check. Maybe the cat will attack the parrot? That's good thinking. Maybe I don't think I can pick up the cat as this dog, but I can try. That would be an interesting, unique ability. Like, the little one can pick up cats. Tiny dog had 5 bones? No, that's his power level, I'm pretty sure. That's just how many bones you would need to beat him in a race realistically.
Find 8 of these, I can do the digging challenge.
Oh, okay. That must be why that other one was blue.
Oh, I just love the smell of toe jam in the morning.
I think whenever I get to a new area, I would be best off just ignoring everything to get all of the smells possible.
Delicious.
Oh, is this a mashing
really
challenge?
Dig digging. You dig, dog?
Trail of points. They must dig. The winner is the dog who reaches the end of its digging trail first.
2, 1, go.
Yo, dog, you don't know me, but I can clitorize this fucking button, baby. Easiest challenge of my motherfucking life. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm just showing off. I'm just trolling. Somehow I got stunned from that. Easy, dude. Holy shit, look at the flips! Destroying this random person's yard. You know, is it fucked that this game, honestly... I'm not saying this game's real. But if it were, it would explain a lot of dog behavior, I think. I see it now. We gotta get the poor baby dog to walk through glass. Dogs may have made this game.
Oh yes, life is
Hello,
good.
Pamiram. What's up, dude? We're already at 14 bones, baby. I'm absolutely owning right now. So I just need the purple ones. I have all of the other smells.
Oh yes, life is good.
What year did that cat versus dog movie come out? I have no clue, but I remember being in like Cub Scouts still when that was a thing. Thank you, Miu Kuki, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. 4 sounds like death in Chinese. Is this the afterlife? You know, I think this would be one of the shittier afterlives. It would probably be better than like the Christian afterlife. But I don't know, man. I'm not sure I would like the afterlife being a Twitch chat. one that came out in like 2006. I've never seen any of them. All of the movies I want to see are stupid. Like, nobody ever wants to see the movies I want to see. I remember I was the one person in the world who actually wanted to watch Meet the Spartans. To give you an example of my taste in movies, I've watched both Thanksgivings. I really want to see Zombievers one day. I was excited for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Skinner. Well, that one's actually good, though. That's the difference. Meet the Spartans with my dad, and it was very awkward. I saw Clerks 2 with my mom. That was fucking funny. I also ended up, one time after church, 2 of my friends wanted to hang out, so we decided to go see a movie, and I was driving, so I took them to see Machete. If you haven't seen Machete, the opening scene is like a woman storing a phone in her vagina. And one of them was like closing their eyes and like covering their face because they were so offended. It was really fucking funny. Lighten up, guys. Come on.
Hey, boy. Ben got a suck big time.
What did she say?
I wonder what my friends are up to.
Huh? The child is on fire?
My mom says I'm grounded.
My mom says I'm grounded. That's what she said. I didn't hear the rest. Is that the child from Persona 4? I don't think so. God. Maybe the blue denotes that we're done with them. Hello, Ratnat AP, Ratnat. Expect a full playthrough.
Here, you nasty dog.
Well, so this is how it usually goes with these things. I played this because of a bingo request last night for an hour. People seem to want to see more of it. The duration in which I play these things is usually how much I think chat wants to see it. So if people want me to do a full playthrough, I will. I think you're right, Ashlyn.
Get away from here, you nasty dog.
Stupid bitch. Okay, it says she'd let another dog in, so, yo, what if I'm like this little guy?
My little schnooky wookie. Does baby want his din-dins? His little dindy-windies?
Oh my god, it's Papa Nap. Din-dins.
Am I glad to see you? I'm going nuts in here. I wish I knew what my friends are up to. They're probably having tons of fun.
Okay. I'm not certain what I'm supposed to do with that. Without you, loser?
I'm totally bored. Ben got a suck.
So maybe I have to find out what all of the friends are doing and just allow her to live vicariously through the dog stories. Did Pop It Up do VA work for this game? Yeah, the Din-Dins thing kind of surprised me. Thought the house was on fire for a second. Hold up. That's so fucked up. I can't believe you can do that. Also, this dog would lose an eyeball if this happened. Let's be real. Like, you know cats can contort into fucked up hell blenders. And I ain't talking the Swedish streamer. No, get back here. Yo, get back here, bro. Get back here. Yo, get back here. Holy shit, it's fast. I'm gonna get you, dude. I played Mario 64. I know how to chase wabbits. You're fucked. There's nowhere to go. Maybe there was somewhere to go. Okay, but not here. There we are. There we are. See if you have the cat in your mouth and go into smelly vision. It just looks like he's hitting the gritty. Okay, I don't have many chances, so let's... Nope. Get over here, you fucker! I hate that you tried that. Dude, come on, we're just limit testing. No? Get over here, freak. Well, has to have an invisible wall. No, dude. This has got to be a quest. What if we throw it on the baby? Can you put the cat in the well in dog's life? Yeah, exactly. This is important. Once it's stunned, I don't think you can. Alright, alright. I would do the same, but it's still fucked up. I mean,
boy,
you're right.
Our friend Mary Jane has been grounded by her mom.
What was her
She's
name?
Stuck in her room.
Wow, that sucks. Human parents make me want to barf sometimes.
Why are you telling this to a dog?
Really cheer her up. Plus, there's a bone in it for you.
Why not? More bones for me. Might come in handy on the way to Lake, whatever it's called.
Okay, okay. No, AEF loves dogs. What do you mean? Like, AEF is... He's like a huge dog fan. He's always talking about his dog. Got this game on the PS2, it's probably worth $1 million. Now, that's what I said last night, but apparently it's not. Apparently nobody cares about this one. It's not like Tulip or whatever the fuck.
Snooky Wookie. Does baby want his din-dins? His little dindy-windies? Oh, come on.
Dindy Windies.
Snooky, am I glad to see you? I'm going nuts in here.
Hello, most creative name. What's up, dude?
Hey, what gives? Dear Mary Jane. Wow, this is so cool. You're a smart puppy, Snooky. Here, have this bone.
You don't even hand it to the dog. You just drop it. How fucked is this?
Bone-horrific.
What do you mean, Chumpsy? This is the best game of all time. Snooky Wookie. Not Snooky Ewok. Not Snooky Gungan. Snooky Wookie. Everyone in this game has a bone randomly on them? I don't know. Maybe they're all like participants in a murder. They just took a bone. Police can't do anything about it if it's just,
Oh, yes. Life is good.
if everyone's the murderer. More bones and defeated them in a race. At the end, we find out all the bones make the skeleton of a small child. Question mark. Okay, what if all of the people in the town, like, killed the most annoying neighbor imaginable? Like, they killed, like Misa or something. And they all took one bone. So the evidence, it points to everybody. And, like, you can't arrest us all, sort of thing. And that's why they all have these bones to give the dog. No, Misa's not I didn't mean that. Misa's great. But I know Misa's not gonna, like, take a huge slight to me saying it if it's her. Misa gets, Misa's not the squeaky wheel. The rest of them all Hot Fuzz style. We're coming for you, Misa Coco. I need to find 3 more purple smells, and then I think I'm done with this zone. Misa's busy inventing. So, see, I was under the impression that she was busy stealing shopping carts. Can I talk to you? What about the parrot? Maybe, but see, here we have the smells. We're maxed out on green, lavender, and blue. The parrot being green just might be indicative of a different type of smell that pertains to birds. I'm not sure if we can actually do anything with them.
Intruder! Intruder! Exterminate! Exterminate!
Okay.
This bird watches too many cable TV repeats.
Quack. Friendly-looking doggy, ahoy! Quack.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. New Stardew update any good? I must believe this is a PSX horror game? No, dude, this is genuine.
Gosh.
This is honest. Fuck, I didn't want to go there. You missing for the area? I don't even know. I'm only focusing on the smells.
Gosh. Armpits.
It's genuine, but I don't know if you know how genuine it is. That's the thing. It's like the uncomfortable kind of genuine that people who work at the confessional at church must hear. I think people working at a dog pound would actively seek the dog, harassing the neighborhood instead of the innocent lady dog that got dog napped earlier. Okay, we got it, we got it. One more spot for a bone. Yeah, that's the purple smell. We stop being... Dude, don't say that shit. I don't like that I immediately know what that means, Skewy. Isn't it also kind of fucked that, like, in the video where he admitted to that, he immediately opens up by saying we. Immediately trying to... What does it mean? That's the video where a certain YouTuber admitted to being in a relationship with a minor. How are you, Hoifs? It's like I was saying in the Discord, like, a minor inconvenience means a whole different thing if you're a YouTuber. All of the sniffing makes me think about my dad. Is your dad Joe Biden? Nothing wrong with dating a minor. If they're a coal miner, yeah, but... Classic YouTuber behavior. Okay, let's try the strategy. Let's just immediately get all the smells. Ignore the people for now.
Stinky.
We need, like, a methodology to this. We have to go a certain way.
Gosh, armpits.
Armpits. You know, I wonder how many things.
Who cut the cheese?
8 orange cents for a tug-of-war match.
I can imagine, like, Genshin Impact or Gacha fans saying a lot of the things this dog is saying right now. Armpits.
I feel
Oh,
the need,
shit.
the
It's a
need
Dover toad.
to feed. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. Oh, this guy's kind of, he's not messing around. I gotta bring my A game here.
Oh, baby, how sweet it is.
You know what this shit actually makes me want to play? Gex. The last time I saw someone mention it, I think it was Balder. Oh, fuck. The cutback drop turn.
Oh, yes. Eat
Oh, we're gonna
my
show
dust.
off. Oh, the plays. I wanted to grab the cat, and now I might be punished for it. I fucking love Gex. Balder was saying Gex wasn't good, but I think Gex is amazing. At least I think it was Balder. You threw? No, dude. The only thing I'm throwing is my ass is in a victory twerk.
Oh, boy. That was embarrassing. I need...
What is your problem, bitch?
Oh my, what a cute little doggy woggy. I've got a bone here for you, sweetums. Do you want a nice bone, honey bunny? Well, you can't have it. Ha ha. Now beat it before I lose my temper.
Boy, what a weirdo. Somebody should teach her some manners.
I agree. So I'm not certain how I ended up over here, is the thing. Like, I have no idea how I went from losing the race to, like, having an angry southern woman say, bless your heart, little doggy. Euthanize yourself, now. But yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. I gotta get the green shit again. Sounds like Otter if she was raised in Tennessee.
Stinky smells. It's what life's all about. Okie dokie. Now we'll see who's top dog around here.
Yeah, we sure will. Let's fucking do it. I'm not gonna throw this time.
I feel the need. The need to feed.
Can't eat as much as I used to. That's good.
2, 1, go.
We shouldn't be eating, like... Didn't you get, like, a pizza, 2 bags of stuffed crazy bread, like some rolls? Like, you shouldn't be able to eat all that. That would be, like, boogie tier. Dude, I will eat the free food, okay? Like, I will... Trust me. I will take care of that.
Oh, yes. Eat my dust. I can't believe it.
What do you mean? Can't believe what, asshole?
If I succeed, I'm one step closer to Daisy.
So what do I do with this really mean dog? This looks like a horrifying animal. Thank you, Ductavius, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. I heard it was your birthday. Look at his legs. Look at his back legs. You need a birthday song, dog? I've had a Doberman. They don't look like bloodborne dogs, bro. Look at that thing's fucking face.
Oh my gosh, please don't hurt me, you terrible beast. Here, take this bone.
Okay. Yes, please. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Octavius. Happy birthday to you. So our Doberman was really sweet to people, but God help you if you were a small animal such as a rodent or a Lego morph. Thank you, Just a Gamer John, for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Has the game been saved? No, but I have. Jesus is taking the wheel, brother. Oh, fuck, that's right. It's this violet bullshit. Am I fucking blind? Why does the music randomly pop off? Because these are like time trial challenges. Oh god, I can't find the last one. I'm gonna lose like this. Shit. What if it's in here? I failed. I need to whip myself now. Bad dog? Yeah. Still not certain where it was. Was it in the tunnel? I mean, I can get to these other ones faster, but... you can't see him from very far away.
Yummy. Ooh, the stink.
I fucking left, dude. You need the smell-o-vision controller attachment that comes in the game's box for this mini-game? I think you're lying. I don't think that's real. Fucking lying to me. Ooh, the stink. See, I'm telling you, it's like listening to Genshin Impact players. It's like Shovel and Mona. Oh my god, the stink. Sniffer. It's uncanny. Imagine the smell. You know what? I just remembered something someone said earlier. Someone said, why the fuck are you using candles in 2024? Because I like the way they smell. I also like smells, but not like armpits or whatever the fuck weird shit. I like the smell of burning wood, bonfires, vanilla. I like the smell of the beach, pina coladas, coconuts. That shit's cash, dude. Scented candles are awesome. I love taking a bath with my nuts floating in the fucking tub. Got a candle going. Relaxing, chilling. I was waiting. Yeah, I'm glad. I never forget. Like, it happens to me all the time. Like, I'll end the stream and like 2 hours later I'll remember that someone asked me something. I never responded. I feel like the worst shit in the world. Like an actual terrible person. I can't believe I can actually climb up this. Holy fuck. Can I jump down and die? Wait, is that grass? No, that's the tree. Okay, I thought there was grass growing on the roof of this building for a moment. I must be like a dog angel to this one. Wait.
Oh no, I don't like the look of this.
Hey.
That guy looks pretty scary. Escape from the dog. Wait! Shit! Okay, okay. Alright, we need to... You know how there's a saying you could distract a woman with cheese? You could distract a dog with children. Shit. Wait, I won?
It's no good. He's too fast.
He was on me, dude! Have you ever been like that? Like, you start something and you're like, you know what? This shit's too... fuck it.
Now I'm ready for that dog catcher. I bet I could get onto that train.
You know, did the best I could. Guess I gotta give it the old college try. Guess I'm done with this. Fuck it. It's fucked. Just... That's about as much effort as I'm willing to give it. And I just won the dog noises. Yeah,
dogs. Scram you
fuck
before
you,
I
bitch.
get my gun.
Wait, what?
What an aroma.
Damn. We need to kill that guy. What do you say? Scram before he gets his gun.
Oh yes, 100% stink.
The sequel to 100% orange juice. Is there really one in the tunnel? No, I think it just... There's other purple ones, so it's confusing. It's like a different shade of purple. Send the big dog, will it get shot? What if this was like one of those dog movies from back in the day where the dog dies and it's supposed to teach children a lesson about like loss and how much it sucks? What if this game has like the most emotional ending imaginable? I think I might see it. No, I don't see shit, Captain. Well, I think I'm doing really good. Why am I so slow? I felt like I was faster before. I guess I've really just wasted that much time. Don't talk mad shit about the game any... Wait, what do you mean? When GF's game and she's skittering around to get... Okay. Okay, so when you say it's your girlfriend's game, do you mean, like, she made this? Like, she did all of the voices, or... Oh. I'm about to die. I need to find some food. Yo, where the cat's at? Hello, Ghost Reaper. I know just what the dog needs.
Sweet.
We needed a Sprite. We just needed some Sprite and it was alright. This game's so sick. Where do you get the money for that? There's little sensors that can detect like dog paw prints and they give it to the dogs for free. This game rules. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. Oh shit, I want a Sprite now? No, you don't. Come on, who the fuck has ever said that? That's like how you know... Wait. Oh. I want a Sprite now, aka #1 sign the person you're talking to is working for the CIA. And my government allotted soda for the day. I am content. Is it in here? Where is this last lavender one? Oh, I'm going crazy. Only soda he drinks is Sprite? Good for him. I can't imagine. Maybe it's up the grassy hill. Yeah, it could be.
Nice and stinky, does it?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up in time. What? Okay. I'm feeling like an actual stooge right now. Like, this should not... I gotta be missing, like, an obvious one. Wait, so I get hurt when I do that, or is it because I'm jumping off of things? It's probably because I'm jumping off of things. Let's go get a Sprite. Remember begging my parents to rent me this game when I was a kid? Have you ever played the Toy Story ones? Actually, you know what? Have you played the Bugs Life one? I can't get any more.
Baby.
I remember the Bugs Life one beating my ass as a kid. I did beat it, though, eventually. And you get that pizza. Bugs Life game on PC? Hell yeah. I had that on a demo disc and played it so many times on there. Man, dude. I know this is like a horse beaten to death at this point, but the Pizza Hut demo discs back in the day when we were kids. God damn. We always have to remember what they've taken from us. Oh no. Oh my god, was that it? Dude, I got Lego Island from like a Planters cheese ball thing once. That was the sick... Imagine getting Lego Island, like an actual sick game, from like some cheese ball container today. You would cream yourself, don't lie. Hello, Bipolar Carp. What's up, dude? Who took it? Everybody. The power. Burger King 360 games. I actually haven't played those. I have heard a lot about Sneak King and the other ones, though. It's end up being a free gacha grind game.
Bones, my favorite.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Whoa, did something die?
I really like how a lot of the indie devs like brought back the demo disc concept. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, I don't think I've done this. I am about to own this dog so hard. Like, he thinks he knows what he's stepping to, but I'm telling you, bro, like, when it comes to mashing, I've got the clitorizer. That's my right index finger. I'm never gonna lose here. Oh, 2, okay.
1, go.
That's right, bitch. Ask me about my dog backflips. Premature clitorizing. That's the best thing about fingers is they can't come. There's no refractory period. That's how you get married. How did you learn these dog backflips? What can I say, brother, you know? Latchkey pup. Don't post the fucking cat at me. Come on. They can't. What? You heard me. Imagine if your fingers just... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That hand holding. Fuck. I'm sorry, baby. You gotta, like, give me 15 minutes. Oh. I shit. I just touched, like, I just touched a nasty surface, but if I wash my hands, it's going to be too sensitive. That would be a nightmare. I mean, yours don't? No. It's called sweating? What? So, I mean, wieners, you can get, like, sweat on your balls and your wieners, so does that mean that you can double plus cum if it's sweaty? Yeah? Alright. I'll take your word for it. The refractory for... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Cum squared now with sweat? What is this cum math? You wouldn't get it. You don't have the magna cum laude achievement unlocked. I think the dicks sweat directly, do they? Well, that sounds like a personal problem to me.
Bone-alicious.
If your dick doesn't sweat, you might be circumcised. That's what it's for. Seth?
Bones, my favorite.
Is it like a dragon dagger plus plus but for your cock? Sure. Rumors really do this shit, huh? What's he doing? What's up? What does this say? I love... No, I love...
Peaches.
Peaches, okay.
Is this in Georgia?
I don't know. There has to be a secret up here. Swamp Nut working in the kitchen just got worse lately, dude. This weather's getting warmer. They had the thermostat cranked to 90. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
That's, that seems kind of hot, bro. Old people at home, they love it warm.
Oh, yeah. They get cold very easily.
But 90? Can you jump off the building? Why do you want my dog to die?
No!
That kid is strange looking. Uh-oh.
What the fuck? She's got a phone!
CIA?
What a neat looking dog.
Hey, dog. What's up?
That's what I sound like. Oh shit, hold on.
No!
What?
Leave the cat alone!
We gotta test something, bro. That was such a pleasant meow for what's happening.
Whoa, let's talk about this first.
Wait. What are you doing? No! Did it just bounce off the side?
I don't know, maybe? It was hard to see.
Where is it? Kitty cat? Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, the way it just kind of fucking dragged off.
Oh man, what a good game. Fucking, how am I a psycho?
Well.
It's a video game, cat, come on. I would do it if there was a video game rat, too.
First it's video games, then the kids pick up the guns.
Yeah. Randomly clip into the back rooms, this becomes a horror game. I didn't want to go on that train, but I just... You know, I have a feeling you guys wouldn't be protesting as much if it was a different animal we were throwing off the roof.
Would you care for a tissue, Wayne?
Oh, mind your own beeswax, Dwayne.
Hello, Dwayne speaking.
Well, did you collect some nice, clean Clarksville dogs?
Bitch.
Yes, Miss Peaches.
What about some nice, clean mountain dogs from up
Wait,
at Lake
this is
Minnewawa?
Peaches?
Not yet, Miss Peaches.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Can't I trust you idiots to do anything?
Sorry, Miss Peaches.
Do you know what happens to idiots who disappoint me?
Yes, Miss Peaches. Wayne?
What?
That was Miss Peaches. She says, why aren't we in Lake Minnewawa?
Because, Dwayne, you are useless at reading road maps.
This guy's fucking nasty. She's
Wait,
gorgeous? No, she's not. Come on.
Last.
The only gorgeous character is the helmet head. He's like weirdly chiseled for... Wait. What the fuck is this place? Is it snowing? Holy shit. I didn't expect there to be a snow level in the dog game. We're gonna go to the volcano too? We have like a lot of shit to do back in the other side, so I'm not gonna do this right now. Where's the poison swamp? What would be the funniest possible biome for this game to have? Underwater, lava, volcano, jungle, cat biome, Detroit, Castle Shrade, a moon level, hell. San Andreas, coral reef, shadow dogfight. I mean, we kind of had that with the Doberman. Worm game, Silent Hill, Morrowind level. You have to find the 5 dogs hidden in the city of Vivek. Good luck. Oh my god, I think I would cry. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Can't just call a Doberman that?
Down in 1.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. All the other dogs call you an N-wolf? Oh, fuck yeah, the poodle parlour.
Dirty dog. Daisy wouldn't like it.
Oh, shit.
I feel like a new dog.
Look at me, I'm beautiful. I don't have those fucked up leopard legs anymore. So we need to kick this dude's
I
ass.
hate dogs. Scram you before I get my gun. Where do you think you're going, mister? Clear off, you run-down rat catcher. Go on, beat it before I call the dog catcher.
You scare him with the Doberman? Yeah, I'm about to try. If I can find him. Who the fuck was he? A cop dog wouldn't hesitate. Dude wants to shoot a dog. I mean, there's some sickos out there. Some people in those big-ass trucks, you know, they like to run animals over with them. Obviously not everyone, but there are people who intentionally try to hit animals if they're in the road. There's some sickos out there. City, they arrested 2 ladies for hoarding like 90 fucking dogs in their house. That's a lot of dogs. I'm almost there. I'm approaching 90 dogs in the house. My hippie uncle fed all the stray cats, and my chud uncle shot them all with his gun. Wow. Yeah, that's psycho shit. I need one more pink smell. "90 dogs in the house, 90 balls in my mouth." Oh, tree, what the fuck? What the fuck? Banjo, Daisy, and Little Man Jaro count as like 50 dogs alone. Charles? Yeah, we're gonna have to hit you with the Charles. Serial killers frequently start with animals, remember that? You should take intentional violence against animals seriously, regardless of what animal it is. Just ignore me throwing cats off the roof, though. So, I have all of the scents. Now, anything left I need to do is gonna be using the different dogs or doing quests or something. When one guy put fake animals in the road, like most of the people that intentionally swerved to hit them drove big-ass trucks and shit. Well, I mean, if you hit an animal with a smaller car, you actually have a chance of damaging this shitty little car. I imagine it's different if you've got a, like a tank, basically. You seen those pictures of, like, the huge trucks where, like, 7-year-old children, if they're standing, like, however many feet in front of it, you literally can't see them because they're so high up? It would piss me off having to, like, climb into that thing every time I wanted to drive.
What a neat-looking dog.
Hey, dog. What's up? guy. Want to join our posse?
Yeah.
Bring us some eggs.
Yeah, then we can have a little excitement with Mr. Grumpy over there.
Get lots of eggs, and you can sneak into a store for a quick snack.
Why did she say it like that? That was weird. They're hoodlums? That's okay, dude. All of us were hoodlums at one point or another, right? Maybe we've all done some shit. It's part of life. Looks like you're gonna need another bath. Yeah, I'm getting dirty again. Maybe I just have to bring the chicken. Yeah, totally, right? Oh, I know what we gotta do. There's that basket. We probably have to get the basket full of eggs. It was by the kids, right?
Cool. That's a great start. But we could use a few more.
Maybe not. What an idiot. You gotta wait. Oh, right.
You little whippersnappers, I'll tan your backsides.
What if he got the gun and shot them and we caused this by being a dog? Okay. If I can just give them one at a time, then... Reminds me of one time, it snowed in Texas, and me and my sister had a snowball fight, and what I did was I hit her square in the chest. And she fell the fuck over. This is a kid's game? Yeah, and?
Cool. That's a great start. But we could use a few more.
Go on, beat it, before I call the dog catcher.
How? Wait.
You kids today,
That was like a CSGO angle. How did he do that? Did he get the underball shot with the egg? Holy fuck. I fear these children's power. That's some aim, dude. Sniper Elite? Yeah, that was fucked up. You might need basket? Maybe.
Cool. That's a great start. But we could use a few more.
But he keeps
Go
moving.
On, beat it before I call the dog catcher.
Yeah, it might be bugged. I like the back shot. This is a kid's game. This is like an old school kids game though, where there's pretty clearly some stuff that it takes on a different connotation if you yourself are not a child. Like I refuse to believe like the bonerific thing the dog says is not supposed to be like a double meaning. Okay, can I? How do I do this? What? Need to be no, they're not being serious. Don't worry about it. They're joking, dude. Like 99% of the time, if someone in this chat says something's toxic, they're taking the piss. Okay. Silly leg movement. Misa's toxic. Okay, sometimes Misa can be toxic, and sometimes I can be toxic, but normally pretty laid back. Oh, come on, that totally got in there. First time chatter's better than most of us. Misa's the primordial. No, that's not true. Misa's a lot of things, but Misa entered the stream like 5 years after it started. Like the primordial toxic chatter. Oh man, probably Snowdog00. That's who comes to mind. Snowdog was pretty toxic. Hank, no, Snowdog was there way before Hank.
Way to go! Now that he's busy getting an egg bath, you can sneak past him.
Do you think an egg bath would feel good? You just like cracked like thousands of eggs and bathed in the yolk.
Yeah,
You kids today make me sick.
This dude's getting completely
you
owned.
spoiled brats.
He's... Uh-oh.
Hey, get out of here.
No.
Wahoo! At last.
My bone, not my precious bone. You little whippersnappers.
The family heirloom is gone. We just ruined generations of prosperity for that man. You took his bone? I think we're done with Clarksville. Okay. What a weirdo. How does a butcher shop only have one bone? It was a family heirloom. Have you ever played... There's this game some of the weebier people might have played. It's called Reciteer. I played this back in the day because 4chan was insistent that it was a great game. It's a game where you're like a little anime girl just managing a store and selling stupid shit to people for like ridiculous prices. And like all of the fucking time in that game, there'd be like some grandma who comes and like, this heirloom has been passed down for generations. We've had hard times financially and we need to sell it. And then it shows you what the item is and it's like an apple. It's the funniest shit, dude. It was a great game. I never beat it, but it was a good time. Okay, well, let's go over here to the watermill. Reciteer rules. I thought the dungeon parts were kind of boring, but it was alright. I wish they made another. This area actually looks pretty cool. I like the waterfall. Okay, we'll do the sense first. This game's open world to a degree. There's like different branching paths you can take, I suppose.
Went straight through me. I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
That's me and my phone. I've lost my phone and I cannot find it. Think it's a possibility I accidentally left it in Oklahoma.
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
Yeah, we're too busy sniffing stuff. Okay, minigame time. Holy shit, it's Pongo. That is a mean-looking Dalmatian. No, Reciteer is good, like, non-ironically. Oh my god, your mom lets you shit twice? Okay, sit. Beg. Stand.
It's now or never, knucklehead.
We're just doing this in our own poo-poo. Oh, I fucked it up. I pressed the wrong button. It was up.
Are you playing with oven gloves on?
Dude, fuck you. Yes. I'm a trad husband. I have to.
Same since that tree fell on
Autumn
my
won't let
head.
me out of the kitchen
Now,
until I've
where's
beaten the
that
dog
axe?
game. And I got the oven mitts stay on during gaming. You shit bad, bro? Why are you thinking about my shit, dude? This ain't Belle Delphine. I ain't gonna send that to you in a jar. The game pioneered Spore Animal stage. Male tradition is baking while gaming.
Go for
Apron
it, guy.
stays on during sex. Can't believe that this game broke the fourth wall and had the dog speak directly about the player's skills. Well, I knew that would happen, which is why I intentionally lost. Because I knew it would be content.
Now you go.
And I don't mean a fucking camping trip with Genghis. Oh, God.
It's now or never, knucklehead.
Oh. Okay, I pressed him in the wrong order. I guess there's a
lost.
specific order
Are
I
you
have to do
playing with
for it.
oven
I mean, that
gloves
makes
on?
sense. God damn it. You would do numbers on content warning? What the fuck is that? Is that like when annoying streamers who are like milquetoast and boring say they're a brand risk, but they don't ever say anything even remotely interesting? What the fuck is content warning? Is this the new stream team?
Boy. Now that's what Jake calls stinky.
The third time is the charm. For sure.
I ain't been the same since that tree fell on my head. Now, where's that axe?
Holy shit, that he's got a struggle going on. His own redneck jihad with the tree and the axe.
Hold your horses. Wait for it. Now you go.
I like how he gets mad at me if I try to go too soon. So it's down, the upper quadrant, up, then it's down, upper quadrant, up, and then the new thing.
It's now or never, knucklehead.
Not upper quadrant, but like the top side. Everything but down. It's not what a quadrant is, asshole. Fuck you.
Go for it, guy.
Yippee, dude. Holy shit. 3 tries. Okay, so we got Beg 2. We can now do a subathon, everybody. Yippee. Hello, post-prey. Like how you're just copying him, but he still loses? Well, no, it's not a competition. We're learning. We're just being a bad student if we fail that. It's like falling asleep during class. Not my Pizza Barrel. Dude, Pizza Barrel sounds like it would be the name of a really, really good local pizza place. Because it sounds so fucking stupid. Like, hey, bro, let's go to Pizza Barrel. I think I would eat there. Wait, holy shit, is that a skunk?
No! Leave the animals alone.
You little stinky shitter, take a bath. Damn. I'm surprised you can actually put them in the water. Serve the greasiest pizza. We need to get Ulilia to go to the greasiest pizza place known to man and watch him do a degreasing video. I think that would be really charming. Okay, I actually have to kind of see. Water physics are immaculate. This game has soul. The people who made this clearly really wanted this to be the best game ever made, I think. And it shows. Someone asked about like a top 50 list. This is at least in the top 3.
I would have loved this game as a child.
Oh, okay.
Hit me again, my friend.
Yeah, I feel like just following the smells takes you to almost everything you need to get to organically. My GF is gone. Feel free to talk shit again. Uh-oh. I think I fucky-wuckied the camera. Dog has an axe? You think we can kill someone with it? He just throws it, okay.
Whoa, thanks. Now I can finish making them dog cages for the dog catcher. There you go, little guy.
He's making dog cages for the dog catcher, he just said.
The best.
No, you just helped him.
Yippee-I-O-K-A.
Tolo VA, I sound like that? You think so?
I love my axe.
I love my ass. You see the video of the dog smacking a skateboard with a machete in his mouth? No. What if you had an axe for a cock?
Yeehaw! Come to daddy.
I don't know. That would kind of suck.
I love my axe. I love my axe.
I think this guy might like his axe. Maybe a little bit of affinity for that object. Just a smidge. Can I... That is a scary looking Dalmatian. That looks like the end of Evangelion things. I mean, if they had spots.
8 pinks for a pursuit challenge.
8 pinks for a pursuit challenge. What does that mean? Oh, god damn it. Good night, Trinus. Now we have a goose to contend with. It seems we might be going on a wild goose chase, everybody.
I've got more bones than this guy. Time to have a little fun.
Try to catch the other dog before the time runs out.
2, 1, go. I have a very bad feeling about this.
I keep wounding myself, limiting my speed. Okay, so don't jump into water. I think I actually might be fucked. Nope, I got him. Holy hell, these tricks.
I could get used to this.
Keep getting more and more elaborate. What's the end game gonna look like? What would you do if you saw a dog do that? I would be convinced I was in a simulation. It had more bones than him. Time to have a little fun. Dog do Fortnite emote? Yes, Dawn Flashes. This is basically Spyro with dogs. It's actually a pretty apt comparison, I think.
Ah, yes. It appears to be a fine specimen.
Oh. Don't let this dude have high-speed internet access.
To be a fine specimen.
Whatever you do. So what the fuck do we do with a Dalmatian? I guess we'll find out. Oh fuck, oh fuck. That was almost a disaster. Cruella de Vil boss fight? That would be sick. How are the controls? They're better than you'd think. I had trouble with them last night when I played, but that's because I didn't have the thing set up properly, the emulator, the true and honest PS2. Jumping seems to... You know what? I just realized earlier we were saying that this game is basically The Witcher 3 with this, like, Witcher mode. And it also has, like, fall damage from falling 2 feet. So maybe it really was an inspiration.
At last, they said it couldn't be done. But I, Professor Ludwig von Schnitzelmacher, will be the first to send a homemade rocket to Pluto.
Oh my god.
This guy's been watching too many mad scientist movies.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Chills.
Oh no, my beautiful rocket. Oh, it must have been that 3-volt flux capacitor I used. I knew I should have gone with the 5-volt one. If I can get the pieces back, I can repair it. Please, help me.
Oh, okay. I feel like the dog is on drugs whenever he looks at the camera. Came out the same year as the Columbia disaster, by the way. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I like how it's still smoking and we're picking it up.
Astounding. A piece of my rocket. Bring me the rest of them.
I was wondering that too, Side Deer, but I wasn't going to say anything because I don't really know shit about electricity.
That sounds like a pretty good reward.
We need to catch that goose, too. You know what? We were talking earlier about strangest biomes. I think it would be funny if this game had, like, a tabletop role-playing segment where you were in, like, the tabletop world with, like, elves and shit. You had to do Dungeons and Dogs.
Time to have a little fun. 3, 2.
No coincidence this game came out 2 years after 9/11? Yeah. Easy, baby. You know what game we need to go back and play? 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I think sometimes people forget that 50 Cent made 2 video games. That's still crazy to me to this day. I think it was the Blood on the Sand and like the Crystal Skull. What? Yeah, 50 Cent made 2 games where he's the main character and like people steal shit from him and he goes like to the desert and kills them. I think.
My little canine chum. You can
really? Yes. Bulletproof. Okay, I don't know where I got the Crystal Skull thing from. Yours. Not safe for TOS? Probably. I imagine there's crass language. Indiana Jones? No, I'm pretty sure one of them he's got like a crystal skull. There's a diamond skull. Okay, my mistake. My mistake. Forgive me.
Bones, my favorite.
We gotta go behind the waterfall. Even the funny dog game has a secret behind the waterfall. Could forgive? That's a good point. He also got shot 9 times and lived, so I think he's entitled to naming his game Bulletproof. That's true. What? This seems like a bad place for a dog to be, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is this place? We need to bring the cat here. Oh, okay, it's a dog platforming segment. Wait, I haven't even been checking if there's smells. I think we're good. There is one up here, though, I saw. You need the Abyss Ring. That game, like, honestly, all of FromSoft's games had some points that were really confusing. But yeah, you need the Abyss Ring, but you don't even know that exists if you haven't gotten to that part of the game. The way you can do things out of order. I remember, I think the longest I've ever been stuck on something in a From game, oh god, was the part after you beat Vicar Amelia, where to go next after that. Like, finding the little door to the Forbidden Woods took me longer than I cared to admit on day 1 of Bloodborne.
Wahoo! At last!
Stupid windmill you have to set on fire. That too! That too. I forgot about that, yeah. Finding out how to get into the DLC without looking it up for Dark Souls 1 was also a, people find the entrance to DS1 DLC. I just have to imagine that, like, most people will just play through and they'll see that new golem, or they'll kill that golem in the thing and get the pendant, and then maybe at some point they'll wander into that little cubby. I wonder how far a dog IRL can jump. Pretty fucking far. But I don't know the exact numbers. We gotta find the goose. Alright. Hey, You know what? Maybe this is what we need the Dalmatian for. He's always swimming in the pond. Like, he's got proximity to the goose. Because we still haven't done anything with the Dalmatian. Hey, buddy. Come here. Yeah, what if this dog is just like an excellent swimmer? Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Dog used to jump on the back of my couch from the back, plus 4 feet, until one time she tried and face planted on the couch.
Bones. That's what it's all about.
Dogs really... I appreciate dogs so much because there's also an innate human urge to always jump onto high and weird things. I've had dogs do that. Like, little man, our Chihuahua likes jumping onto very strange places. He has managed to platform his way up onto the kitchen counter before. It's really annoying on one hand, but it's also endearing too. Alright, let's eat these bones, baby.
Wahoo! At last.
Like forever children, it's great.
Yippee-i-oh-ki-yay!
That's really what I sound like, huh? Okay, so there must be... We've got to get the parts for the rocket. The red rocket, which I'm not sure if I'm willing to believe that's a coincidence. Looks like world record dog jump is 36 feet. That's really impressive. At the Texas State Fair, they had like a little dog agility show. It was pretty neat. It wasn't quite 36 feet. But the stuff dogs can be trained to do is pretty impressive. Up or across? It's definitely a cross dog. Come on, you'd think dogs are jumping 36 feet into the air? They would be fucking, like, recruiting them for the NBA at that point. Like, fuck people. Let's have dog basketball if they can do 36 feet jumps. What do you mean? This is a Charles moment, Oak Tree. I'm sorry. Yeah, they would get one jump and then they'd die. You could noob super dogs? They can't explain Air Bud. 36 feet?
Yes, we are approaching liftoff.
One more water bucket?
Bring it to me.
They just need the silver cat ring. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. I mean... Yeah, I guess so. I would personally like to see dog basketball. I think that would be more interesting than regular basketball personally, but I'm not a big sports guy, and I think even dog basketball would lose its appeal pretty quickly. Like the Puppy Bowl? Is that what that is? What about rat basketball? Adult canine, alive female. Highest vertical jump from a dog is 14 feet. I believe that because Banjo can jump 4 feet in the air easily. And if you gave him steroids, that you could get that to at least 6 feet. You see Air Bud? I have, but I don't recall most of it.
No way. I'm a dog, not a mountain goat.
The show that I watched that involved like animal actors as a kid was a the fuck was it called? Homeward Bound, which I'm pretty sure they mistreated all of the animals. But it's like two dogs, I think, and a cat like getting lost and trying to find their way home. Thank you, Totes Not Geo, for the 74 months. Good Saturday. Cheers to another month for me and my fur babies. Hope you're doing good. Hope the pets are too. Thank you very much. Having a little bit of difficulty finding this last piece of the rocket. We're mistreated? Yeah, it's fucked. chills. What a view. They did actually kill the cats on Milo and Otis, though. Yeah, so, like, since finding out about stuff like that, all of the animal movies kind of... I know there probably plenty that don't do that, but it just skeeves me out a little bit. Brothers, if you see this rocket piece, let me know, okay? Can I jump on the water wheel to get up there?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I love my axe.
Fall and lose in this game? I was thinking that too, like if you could die. Wait. Oh my god, I'm a fool.
Oh boy, oh boy,
of course.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeehaw!
This is just like listening to a Tolomeo stream. Come on.
Yippee-i-oh-ki-yay!
This is me playing RuneScape.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What the fuck do you mean it's in the fireplace, bro?
Yippee-i-oh-ki-yay!
Oh my god. Okay.
Come to daddy.
Dealing psychic damage to me? It's okay, Misa. I know your elite Californian blood boils whenever you hear the tongue of the yokel. The tongue of the rube. The unclean, unwashed masses who don't have their ivory towers. I imagine it's frustrating, and I'm sorry. You have my thoughts and prayers, ma'am.
Now I can repair and relaunch my rocket. The world will applaud my genius.
Oh my god. It's true, and dolphin suicides have been documented several times in captivity.
I love myself so much.
Tower's diamond, actually. Yeah, 50 cent tower in the sand.
You have done well, noble cur. And so...
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I present you with this astounding prize.
The fuck did you just call me, bitch?
One crummy bone? What gives?
Noble cur, huh?
Very well. Have two. I was only joking.
Oh.
Boy, some people will promise you the moon or Pluto.
I don't think I'd want either of those things.
Couldn't live without them. Bone-alicious.
Dude, I am so jacked right now. I'm jacked 3D as a dog. Look at this shit. Okay. Let's get our asses on to the next area. I don't think there's any connecting zones here. I wonder how long this game is. It feels like 100 bones would be a good place to stop. Wouldn't you want to get another DM from Pluto? No, not really. Oh, I have to piss so bad, but I'm gaming so hard. It's roughly 8 hours long. Damn. Should play Okami next. If Okami had like, well then now, well, no one moves like my Daisy. That's the finest dog I ever did see. Maybe I'd be more inclined. It's too serious for me. I don't do good with serious. Okay, we're in Big Field now. Holy shit. Okay, they weren't lying.
12 blues gets me a bone. And boy, do I need bones.
Oh, I mean, this is just like the violet ones. Okay. Blue is a fair bit easier to see, though. But I guess, like, the difference is you actually have to get them in a precise order. You know what? Jump the fucking fence. Jump the fence! Oh, come on.
Stinky smells. It's what life's all about.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm dropping this spaghetti. Shit. Oh, here it is. Okay. Candace DeBeebe? I don't ever want to play Candace DeBeebe. I feel like at some point I have to. I feel like one day I'm going to have to play both Candace DeBeebe and Yeek. Okay, there's another area. The chicken farm. Okay. Well, we'll finish this one first. Do not, but it's like... I don't know, dude. It feels like it's core lore. I'm gonna fuck eek. Oh, look at all these stinky sheep. I guess green means like non-canine animal. Because the bird and the sheep. Hey, Yeek, you have to play a Mori?
What an aroma!
If you had it, okay, if I was gonna offer you the choice between Yeek and a Mori, what do you think you would pick?
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
What's happening in this game? We're pissing. We're having the piss off. It's the Kangler Bowl, dude. Come on.
Far out. My brain in another dog's body.
Oh, we have to herd. That's absolutely what we're gonna have to do, huh? Oh my god, this is just like RuneScape sheep herder. Okay, where are we herding them to? There? Because this is absolutely a herding dog, so yeah, get in there. Are you gonna stay in there? I'm gonna assume you are. One mission in Jack and Daxter. I need to play that game one day. Maybe not on stream. But I love these old school platformer type games, so I would probably like any of them. Jack is so good. Is there ever like a part where you have to help him off of an animal, like perhaps a horse? Jack 1 kind of boring, but it started with Jack 2 and 3 first. The Leaping Vizzies, because I love shit like Spyro. I think the only one of the popular platforming things that I'm kind of iffy on is I like Crash, but I don't love Crash. You know, I would play it and I'd enjoy it, but it's just not on the level of the others like Spyro for me, personally. I did not play Croc. More combat than platforming. This is such a relaxing segment, dude. This is like getting a mech warrior team assembled, you know? Like, here's Dirty Dan. Okay, bro, you're gonna get the Annihilator. No, dude, no Deep Rock Galactic. No. Into the mech warrior pen. Come on. There we go. Okay. Nobody vote for Viridian Pog.
Mission accomplished.
What's going on, Sarah? You just missed the Dalmatian segment, bro.
Almost like she was possessed. There you go, boy.
Hello, Beeps. Did you play Demon Turf? No, I don't even know what that is.
Aw, Dad burn it. I knew I should have got a gate for this here pen.
I've heard sheepdogs can be pretty stubborn.
Is this game good? Yes.
Bone-horrific.
Yes. Yet to hear words like bonerific.
A taste sensation.
Unfortunately, everyone voted. Dude, my Mech Warrior toxic take is Polar Highlands is 1,000 times better than Viridian Pog. Fuck Viridian Pog, dude. That map is like the only one where I play it and I'm just like, I don't even want to fucking play anymore. Like, any other map is fine. I like some more than others, but Viridian Bog is the one that actually is just like, oh my god. This is just going to be the Chromosome Bowl. This is going to be stupid. Fuck the bog. I hate that shit. That is my hated map #1. Drake of the 99 Dragons, no.
Bone-horrific.
during comp set drops so we could plan a team around and the other team. Yes, that's true. I understand why you would not like Polar Highlands if you get dropped in with like a supernova brawler. Yeah, it's a pretty miserable experience. But usually when we would play, we would pick the map and everyone would know the map ahead of time. Because you could do custom games, custom lobbies, and it was fun to just say, okay, well, we're going to play on this map. But yeah. Now, the one map I will not tolerate slander on is Solaris City. Like, if you do not like Solaris City, I don't know what to tell you, bro. That is the manliest map. It is the only map in the entire fucking game where you actually 100% of the time have to fucking fight. You can't just, like, sit there like an asshole and, you know, play with your little baby dick. You gotta go in and you gotta get fucking dirty. And I think a good way to tell if a map is good or not in that game is how do people who exclusively play LRM boats feel about said map. If they like it, then you gotta be careful. If they hate it and refuse to play on it, it's probably a good map. What is Solaris City from? Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior 5 DLC, maybe. I feel like I bought 1 million DLCs for that game. Oh, man. Full Brawl on Polar while the other team is PPFLD setups. Well, here's another thing. If you have a gentleman's agreement with a pre-made in one of those custom games, you could get everyone brawling on Polar Highlands, which is amazing. Or Alpine Peaks, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Hit me
did you play Shin-Chan? I did. I wasn't a big fan. It was alright. Was it good?
No problemo, baby. Jakey has superior bone
The
power.
answer to that question depends on whether or not Ghost by Go is here.
Go.
It was alright. I'm not here. It was terrible. It was fine. I just wish that, like, when you did the fishing and stuff, you actually got, like, 3D models of the fish that you caught instead of them just showing up in, like, the little collector's log or whatever the fuck. So I thought it was going to be like Animal Crossing where you could just dick around and catch fish all day, but it's not. It's kind of hard to play that game that way. I need to win bingo to make Tolo play Odell Down Under. What is that, Truby? No offense, but I feel like any game you suggest is going to be some manner of suffering. Maybe it'll be a virtuous suffering. What's that game that's considered the Twin Peaks of video games? I know you know. Is that game worth getting? I don't know what you're talking about. Deadly Premonition? Okay, I have played that one. My opinion of it is I really wish it wouldn't fucking crash every 5 minutes. If you can be confident that you'll be able to play it without crashing, maybe get it, but I tried streaming it and it was just impossible. Need 350 bingo wins for a JRPG. Just win bingo streams for like, what, 6 years, 7 years? Oh, the Switch version is good. I have heard that too. Might have to get back into it at some point. What JRPG would you pick out of curiosity? I mean, you also have to remember that if you're really into the bingo stuff and you want to do a longer game, you can combine with other people. So if you get, like, people to pool shit, you can vastly accelerate the rate in which you force me to play things. That's not everyone's cup of tea. I play RuneScape, which is an MMO where it's the only MMO ever made where the entire point is to not socialize with people. So I get not wanting to interact with people. I do. But it's just an option.
Every time I try to repair the scarecrow, I get attacked by birds. Well, I won't give in. I tell you, Private Dog, this means war.
Better get rid of those birds for him before he has a heart attack or something.
So do I just, like, yodel at him? I like this guy. He's making some weird noises, bro. Alright, I think we won.
Ah! Curse you, you crapulous crows! Battle stations!
What the fuck is going on?
Success! That ends their reign of
Hello,
bird
welcome
poop.
to Skeleton
Couldn't
Hell.
have done it without you, Private. You are a first-class bird dog.
Skies of Arcadia or Ephemeral
brother, this guy is
Fantasia?
one sad
Heard of the
case.
first, not the second.
Private first-class dog. I hereby award you with the Order of the White Bone.
Order of the White Bone. How did they make this game?
Who could live without him?
I think RPG Maker, if I had to guess. I just got back from the Sonic Symphony and cried the whole fucking time. That's what's up. Sounds like you had a good time with it. I wish I was someone who gets emotional like that. I think the closest I've ever gotten to like spontaneously crying out of happiness is when we went to the Georgia Aquarium and I saw a whale shark for the first time. But it was only like a little bit of tearing up. I wasn't like crying or anything. That would be distinctly non-heterosexual of me to do. I think I just need to get the purple. And I'm good.
Bones. Who could
Very
live
cryptic Majora's
without
Mask
him?
JRPG that was widely hated. You want me to play widely hated games. I respect it. I mean, that Yu-Gi-Oh game was apparently widely hated, and I liked what I played of it. Thought it was fun enough, so maybe I'd enjoy it. Just have, like, questionable taste in games sometimes, you know? I do enjoy bad game for Pig American RuneScape. I non-ironically enjoy basically everything Arkhouse has done, and I really don't think a lot of people would describe those as good games. Like, I think that he's getting a little high on the hog when he says that he makes the best games. But I think he has, like, an argument for some of the most compelling art style in any game that I've seen, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with an art style that reminds me of Arkhouse. And that's not even, like, a backhanded thing where it's like, oh, Vetus Vaseline textures. Like, it genuinely looks really fucking amazing in a way that I don't think I've seen in any other game.
Bones.
I think it's really good if you have the patience for its strange logic. There's one PS1 JRPG that I played that kind of sucked, that was kind of dope, called Threads of Fate. My pet dog shit JRPG that I had was Radiata Stories, where like every NPC had a schedule, and you could recruit basically every single NPC that was named in the game to your party. So like 140 party members, and you could have just like some real weird shit going on with it. The only thing that kind of sucks about that game is it's way better to play as a kid, because like most of the characters just like honest to God suck ass. So once you start playing it like I want to get the strongest characters, a lot of the fun kind of gets vaporized, because a lot of the more interesting characters are really not that powerful. So like they're just like objectively the best character situations. Like you can recruit the guild masters, and they're just head and shoulders above like almost every other character in the game, and you're trolling if you don't use them basically. So I feel like for that sort of game, if you made something like that where you could have more control over the stats, it would be a lot more compelling to play through multiple times, because otherwise you have to have a lot of you have to be very good at curating your own experience and allowing yourself to use suboptimal setups. Hello, Carlin. I like the diff. Yeah, they are, basically. Holy shit, look at this dog. He's beautiful. Look at him. I want to play as this dog. Peasant or grizzled veteran?
Fox fiend.
I mean, there's also just like more likable characters too. It's not so much like there's a surprising variety in like the art style, like how the characters are. There's like, if you like waifus, there are waifu characters. They're big burly knight guys. They're just like normal Joe schmoes. They're beastmen of Moldovia. And I guess, like, spoiler for Radiata Stories, I don't think anyone is going to care, but if you want to play that game, I'm going to make a major spoiler on it, so I guess I'll give you the heads up. One of the big things about that game that's interesting, aside from the character stuff, is at some point during the game, you can either side with the human faction or become part of the monsters. Like, you could be the virtuous human siding with, like, the elves and the orcs. And so you basically lose access to more or less all of the other side's characters once you make the choice. So you can choose to not be on the human side, and then you get, like, all sorts of goblins and orcs and shit on your team. It's really cool. But I think the monster side falls to the too many dog shit characters thing even harder than the human side, because by that point you know how everything works, and a lot of the characters you recruit are just, like, terrible right out of the gate. Like, you would use an early game, but you're not an early game anymore. So you use, like, I think there's, like, a big old orc called, like, Barbados or some shit. There's a huge blood orc, and then there's, like, an elf healer, and that's just, like, they sweep almost everybody for a long time. Stronger allies over... Oh, yeah, for sure. There's definitely truth to that. Like, the guild masters are, like, just disgustingly good. I needed to go into smell-o-vision. I'm kind of autopiloting right now. Yeah, you're right, Chumpsy. There's some surprisingly good human characters that aren't guild masters, like Miranda, too. And late, can I get a quick synopsis? So it's like a collect-a-thon. Right now I'm trying to collect as many bones as possible to empower my dog to greater heights, to dominate mentally smaller dogs. And the end goal is to rescue our dog girlfriend Daisy, or rather, not even a girlfriend. Like, we're kind of an incel dog.
Than this guy. Time to have a little fun.
But we need to woo her.
2, 1, go.
And then when you get the smell, certain mini games happen. Like, you have to chase down and like go covenant mode on these dogs, or do tug of war, do like piss platoon, or perhaps race them. Become the #1 dog racist.
Oh, this is weird.
See, when you win one of these mini games, you get to control these weird little short stack dogs. Each map has a unique dog you can get. Okay. We're getting, like, the chicken's secret plans, I suppose. Inbred dog? Yeah, it sucks because I really, really like the smush face dogs. I love bulldogs. I would love to have a bulldog one day. But I just can't. I don't know. I don't want to support, like, breeding those dogs, you know? Like, I love Frenchies. Yep. I think Frenchies are awesome. Some of my favorite dogs, but I would never get a Frenchie unless it was, like, a rescue or something.
That's where those creeps took Daisy.
I hope this keeps you strong. I reckon you might need it.
I like pugs, too, to a lesser extent.
Oh, yummy.
I do think pugs are cute, but I really love bulldogs. Like French bulldogs, English bulldogs, they're cool. What kind of fucked up room is this? Holy shit, this dude's got, like, the fucking sex cubicle. Fuck the dungeon, you get the cubicle. All the stress of being a pencil pusher without the water cooler. Okay. What am I doing now? We're following this trail.
You're not a chicken chaser, are you, boy? Get rid of that flap-doodly fox, and I got something for you.
Hey, some of my best friends chase chickens.
Cutest thing that shouldn't exist? Yeah. And the worst part is, like, I think their little, like, fucked up gargoyle noises are cute, but I know it's ideally they would never make those noises if they were healthy. Where the fuck did this guy go? He's outwitting me. I'm getting owned by the video game fox. I see you. Wait. It's like I can't let him out of my sight. There we go, there we go. Hey, bitch. Oh, I see. He's doing, like, some bullshit. Don't hurt the fox? I'm gonna own this fox. I still think to this day, one of the most... Oh! MLG, baby. Did you see that? That was the Falcon dive. My nuts are swole. Holy fuck.
Zippity-doo-dah. I've been after that bushy-tailed bandit since my foxhound just up and disappeared. Take this bone, my friend. You earned it.
Anyways, as I was going to say, like, the Fox and the Hound is, like, the
yummy.
saddest fucking movie, dude. I don't think I could watch that and remain, like, straight-faced today.
Bone? Horrific.
That's right, Joel. How are you, dude? Movie's fucked? Yeah, but it's a good movie. Like, you need to learn that one day you're going to have to fight your best friend in, like, one-on-one Mortal Kombat, and it's going to be, like, full of betrayal and sadness. It's a lesson kids need to know. Right?
Simply the best.
Watched, like, a month ago and cried hard. Now that I think about it, it would be fucked if Disney did, like, a live-action version of Fox and the Hound, huh? As a kid, I watched that movie, like, 8 times in a row. Next morning, I called my mom an empty-headed female, not knowing what it meant. Here come the bass responses. There it is! I knew it! I knew it! Clay Young, bass crook. I knew someone was gonna say bass to that.
That should clean out my sinuses.
Oh, yay. The kids don't learn how to fight their most treasured loved ones. What kind of life would they even lead?
Are you kidding?
No, I'm dogging. I feel like this
Whoa,
game's better
that
than
went
Stray.
Straight through me.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think it's... well, I don't know if I'd say it's better, but I think I like it more than Stray. Stray's more of like a... It's not really a gameplay game. It looks really nice. I liked Stray, but... I would have liked Stray way more if it was a little more... Like, if they had fucked up, like, cat platforming challenges. Or, like, piss battles. Or tug of war. Why did this dog have a Mario long jump ability? So we fact-checked this earlier, and apparently the record for a dog jump is 36 feet. I'm not sure what the circumstances of that record are, but it's fucking long. Yeah. Putting Mario to shame. Especially bred kangaroo dog. You think a kangaroo would be a cool pet to have if you could make it tame? Well, you just go down and get like a Diet Coke and hand one to the kangaroo, and you give him like a little shirt because they stand up, and you give him like, I don't know, like a I'm Sans and I'm dying of cancer shirt, and you just got the kangaroo kicking it downstairs, and he sits on the couch with you, cracks open a Diet Coke, just drinking, watching like, I don't fucking know, the Tolomeo stream. I think that could be based. There's no way we're gonna lose.
3, 2.
What animal do you think would be the funniest to put a t-shirt on? I think kangaroo's up there. But like, what would be the absolute funniest animal to have like a them-sized t-shirt? Eel, dolphin, a snake, a baby, gorilla, a whale, Komodo dragon, alligator, hippo. I think rhino would be pretty funny. Alligator, gar, that's a good answer. Turtle, snail, lungfish, porcupine, hippo, or... Dude, a manatee would actually be so fucking funny. That would be hysterical. Alright, I agree with manatee. I think manatee's my answer now, too. A shrimp. Octopus t-shirt would be great. Am I getting bead? Alligator would be pretty cool, too. Platypus, that's a solid choice. Mine's gotta be a seal. A sea lion would be really funny. There's a lot of people who said whale shark. A duck in a shirt would be dope. I'm gaming so hard right now. I think this is the last level until we go to the snow biome, everybody. What if they have a Sith dog? What if they have a Samoyed? That would be so fucking cool. I hope they do. Sunfish would be good. That one would be really funny because there would be 2 extra openings, but they would be completely in the wrong part.
Oh, yes.
Saw a Samoyed today. Was it nice?
Wahoo!
Do you have the picture, Autumn? One time, I forget the reason, but we had Daisy in a shirt because she was like itching or something. I don't recall. Maybe it was just because she was cold. What about a catfish? Catfish would be sick. Just a basic ass husky. It's interesting that you think huskies are basic now. I feel like those are still some pretty uncommon dogs. Yakushin Laika when I took my bird to the... Are those the black Samoyeds? Depends on where you live. That's true. Like, I see a reasonable amount of huskies. Just going off of the anecdotal evidence of Autumn's doggy daycare job. I think she's seen like 2 Samoyeds total in both of the places she's worked at, and like an order of magnitude more huskies. Okay. Like white with black spots? I don't know if I've seen those then. American Alsatian, new breed that recently dropped.
Oh, yes.
We've seen 2 at work.
Life is good.
But it's also like, it's not really... There aren't Samoyed breeders in Texas, understandably so. Like, it's not exactly the climate you would want to keep that kind of dog. TV and general media made me think as a kid I'd come across a lot more Dalmatians in my life than I have. The only Dalmatian I can recall coming across was one at SeaWorld. When I was a kid in SeaWorld San Antonio, they had like a Clydesdale horse stable for Budweiser, and there was this Dalmatian that was just out there, like, all of the fucking time, and it was mean. It was not a nice Dalmatian. And so those are actually one of the only breeds that I have a little bit of like, do I want to go near this thing? Dalmatian at the dog park too. I don't remember that one. I probably have seen more than one, but that's the only one that stuck out to me. It's just like bias, confirmation bias. Think of them as like mean dogs. What a pic. Oh yeah, there it is. I gotta show the stream. So there's Autumn would put these shirts on Daisy, our Great Dane, and say, look at Daisy in her Alien vs. Predator franchise t-shirt, and it would just be this. It almost looks like her soul is leaving her body in this one. It's funny. She's walking around like this. Me and another kid got chased and cornered by a mean Dalmatian at the trailer park my uncle lived in. An adult heard us yelling and chased off with a big stick. So the only animal that I've really been chased by is a pony. We had a pony named Pony Boy. And it was mean. It would chase you around. Sometimes, Joel. It depends on the weather. You can't... It's been, like, raining. It feels like it's been raining every other day for 3 months here. That's not true, but that's what it's felt like. I've been freaking out, like, every day this week because I wake up and it's, like, dark outside and I think I've overslept, but it's just, like, miserable gray because it's been raining. Play this while listening to Kronk Juice by Little John and the East Side Boys. I'm glad that you have... I don't have that experience with this game, but I remember one of the most happy Christmases I've ever had personally is it was a Christmas where my parents got me a GameCube with Animal Crossing and a Yu-Gi-Oh! Music CD called Music to Duel By with like shitty little like Yu-Gi-Oh! Songs. And I remember like playing Animal Crossing while listening to the Yu-Gi-Oh! CD and thinking it was like the best moment of my life. Very fond memories of that. So I'm glad other people have similar experiences. What a ranch ketchup dog. PS2 games I've never... You know, I honestly feel like that too. Tulip was such a good set of streams. I gotta check out like that Michigan report from Hell game people have been talking about. Need to do weird, like, more well-known, like, oddball PS games sometimes. Are amazing. They are, but they suck. Like... You know what I'm talking about. Like, it's enjoyable, but you would be hard-pressed to say that these are, like, good songs. It's like face up, face down, attack or defend. Face up, face down, this battle's to the end. Face up, face down, stay on guard. Face up, face down. Play your strongest card. Are you really gonna say that that's like musical genius? No, like it sucks. It's stupid.
Lake Mini Wawa will be leaving shortly.
Yeah, Torpa, I remember the lyrics. It's been so long and I still remember the lyrics. Proto Minecraft music videos? Yeah, kind of. Like the primordial soup that Eye of the Spider crawled out of. I remember... My mom thought I was like a genius because I made like a dance for one of those songs where like when he said attack, I would be holding out my arm like a sword, and with defend, I would have my arms crossed. And she thought that was the smartest shit ever. I guess like when my mom had me, she just expected me to be like actually brain dead. Like zero thoughts ever. Do we tell him? No, I'm not saying like that's the case. I'm saying that my mom was weird with that shit. Unless you mean you're gonna, if you're, do we tell him, meaning that you're subverting my expectations, you're gonna tell me that I am in fact a genius? Because it's the only way it makes sense to say that. Hello, Roy Fire God. What's up, dude? Magic with friends in college? That's funny. I don't think I could have gotten away with playing that CD around other people. Embarrassing? How so? Played it out loud in the classroom with other people working on projects around us? That's based. See, that's the kind of shit people need to be saying based to, not like empty-headed female comments. Being a man is about unabashedly playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Music to Duel By while playing Magic the Gathering naked in the classroom. Well, maybe not in the classroom. A college classroom. It's not anything weird. We're talking about college. I think. Ketchup Packet Girlfriends based? Actual game that was sold? This is... Okay.
The train to Clarksville will be leaving shortly.
This game is perhaps a little bit of a meme. But if you're gonna force me to pick, like, even if it's not on stream, even if I'm not getting content out of it, I would rather play this than Diablo 4. Even with, like, the K-pop, like, Halsey Williams from Paramore Jimin song. I should probably make sure I've got my dog Witcher vision. Stop? What? Playing a demo for this game at the Walmart games out on TV. It was too high and hurt my neck. I actually fucking forgot about that. That was a thing, huh? They're literally at the top of the shelves. At like a fucking 55-degree angle. What are those cloud things? They're scent clouds that unlock various things. Purple unlocks a bone. The ones that require 8 unlock mini games where you compete in a variety of ways with other dogs, and the lavender ones are like time trials where you got to get all of them in a time limit. Halsey and Sugar become so much more when Tolo talks about him. What does that mean? Oh no, I'm a dog on ice. Fuck. What would happen if someone, like, gathered 8 of your scent clouds? Would it be a piss-off? Would it be some minuscule corporeal reward? Would it be brain damage? Instant death? Horny? They'd explode? People who said a smoke detector should beep once every minute when the battery are running low are sadists. You've got to replace that. You gotta do it now, Seb. Question the individual. Well, what if it wasn't necessarily voluntary? Remember when McDonald's used to have N64s too? Holy shit, this guy's way past cool. Look at him. Demo discs, Walmart N64s and PlayStations. McDonald's PlayStations. Blockbuster as a whole. Oh, that is really fucking annoying. You know what, Said? I actually know the strat for this. You should do an unboxing video of a Final Fantasy game where you just complain about it for 13 minutes and never unbox whatever it is you're talking about. I think that would be really good. You should do it. So much of the Rayman 2 demo kiosk and didn't enjoy the full game that much. That still happens to this day. Like, sometimes when I play a demo for a game and the full one comes out, I'm reluctant because even if I enjoy the demo, there's been a lot of instances where I played the full thing and it was just like the absolute best of the game and it's not really living up to what I had in mind. There's obviously been exceptions to that. Like, Broken Reality full game was exactly what I wanted. But that Blood Wine game, you remember that one? It's like a pretty good-looking indie game where you have to go through like this town of where they're like collecting like wine blood shit. And the demo was really interesting, but I don't really feel like the rest of the game was as interesting. I do not remember what it was called. This must be like a frustrating stream because I always reference games that I don't remember the name of, that I just give like vague illusions of what they were like. So it was that game where it's like you're in the place and there's blood and it's like, you know, there was a demo and, you know, the demo was good, but the blood wine and,
The Loud Brothers Live!
I want to leave this place. Yes, Chumps, it was like a Mediterranean island. There were like city segments where you had to avoid being shot, but you didn't really have combat yourself. It was mostly just you avoiding obstacles in some way or another.
You look like a bird dog. These pesky pigeons are pestering my customers. Could you chase
No,
them
Seth.
away?
You never know. If I do him a favor, the cook might just throw me a bone.
Epic. I don't think I would sniff anyone's cloud set. I'm sorry, bro. Wait, is that just a boxer?
Hey, y'all. Miss Peach is talking at you.
I don't want to listen to Miss Peaches. Hello, Yo-Yo. How's the archaeology grind going, brother? I like boxers, too. I was hoping for a snow dog.
The itty bitty kitty tree.
Might have been this. Yes, it was Horror Tales, the one. That's exact. You can't even blame me with some of these because they have like the most generic names fucking imaginable, dude.
Here in my Boom City factory.
Horror Tales, the wine, like. You know, if I was gonna give like an actual genuine criticism for a lot of indie devs, is like you need to make the name memorable. Like Torpelduk's good. Like Chips Tips, memorable. Hand of Doom, memorable. Horror Tales, the wine. I don't fucking know what that is.
Crunchy cat food from Miss Peaches with love.
Remember the names of the games? Just no, it's not. That one does have a memorable name. It's Felvidak.
And wax those skis with CSKI's favorite
Tamora's
radio
non-ironically
show,
memorable,
The Loud
yeah.
Brothers Live. I'm Stan Loud, here behind the twin microphones at the CSKI studio, along
When
with
life
my
gives you
famous
lemons, you
co-host
eat 'em.
and twin brother Dan Loud.
I've always
Hey,
wanted
what
to
do you
do
say
dog
there?
gambling.
Hey, it's a great day, Stan. Oh wow!
Samurai
You're
can't say-
an
it gets a lot
especially
slower.
upbeat, glasses half full, positive
It
kind of
speeds
mood
up
today,
again
aren't you,
later.
Dan?
Well, Stan, that just
But
might be because we have
it
an
does
extra
kind of
special
have,
guest
like,
on the
once you
show,
get
and
to
I'm
that
as excited
point.
as a greased weasel on a bobsled run.
Whoa, Nelly,
It's
get
a
your
little,
skis on there, bro. Don't keep the listeners in suspense
It's not the
any
greatest.
longer. Tell me who is our
We got it at
special guest
777.
today on The Loud Brothers Live.
Our special guest.
Can I not? Okay.
Is none other than 8-year-old
Generic
pop
name and a
singing
memorable
sensation,
name.
The one.
It's like I saw this little stupid bit of internet trivia that Rolex doesn't mean anything in any language. It's just like the dude thought it would be a memorable word, and you know, it seems like he was right on the money.
Yeah.
Doing Slayer now and fishing. Oh baby.
Why, Stan.
What the fuck?
And I'm Dan.
Imagine how pissed like some of these old boomers would be if they hit 777 and you get like assorted watermelons and lemons.
Yeah, cool, whatever.
Holy fuck, they'd shoot themselves. Thank you, Kostya, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What is this? End up putting it back in. Right, I need to find the pigeons. That was X Ross Generations Bivrac. I remember that one. That had a memorable name too.
I still love you.
A completely not... Am I having like gas from eating this
That was
stuff?
our sponsor, Miss Peaches. And welcome back to The Loud Brothers Live.
I really don't like hearing them talk. I'm sorry. Is Ross still winning? Yeah, it was great. It was like one of the perfect RPG Maker games. That's why, like, when we were doing that Felvidak game, like, the dude didn't mean anything bad by it, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I was like, this guy's questioning my RPG Maker credentials. Like, yeah, he's been in the community forever, but I doubt he has heard of X Ross Generations. I doubt anyone. He said, you might be making these fucked games, but I'm the one playing them, brother. I am the one who grinds in EV Creepypasta. I'm pretty sure Nintendo took all of those games down, too, so you can't even play them anymore. Non-ironically, we have our own stream-exclusive lost media in the form of, like, Nicholas Games and EV Creepypasta.
A bone.
Hello, Ricky Knight. It's not good lost media, but it's lost media all the same. Why do you only have $5? Shit. Life's not always about money. I like that cat. You're not gonna like what I do with those cats. You can, like, bite them and throw them. I threw one off of a building. There's no way. I don't get that impression at all. Maybe. Oh my god, if I had... Oh, lavender clouds on the fucking ice. What a horrible night to need a bone. You know what would be really funny? Maybe not funny, but genuinely cool. If you're gonna have an ice area, make one of the dogs you can get bones for, like a seal or a sea lion or something, because they're basically just water dogs. That would probably be a pain in the ass to animate for like a one-off though.
100% stink.
Okay. I actually did it. What kind of fucking person made this game? I think this game's kind of nice. The game is one of my favorites when I was a teen. I never played it. This is my first run through. Thank you, Joelle. Thank you. I'm slaying. You know, as long as I have my sisters having my back, you know, I can accomplish so much. She was like stumbling into a parallel universe where Bizarre reigns supreme. Keep embracing the weirdness. Fly your freak flag.
Today is a big...
Why, you're nothing but rats with wings.
A rat angel? So, okay. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that my stream's quite grounded a lot of the time. So the games are weird a lot, but I don't think the conversations and what goes on is particularly off the rails unless Ciferoni's around. Then it can get a little, I'd say rambunctious. I also don't really have a frame of reference. I don't go to many other stream chats, so maybe this is just like fire and brimstone compared to the typical chat on this website. I don't know what they're like. I know what the League of Legends like LCS chat is like, but I don't think that's normal. Unless someone mentions pool pissing, yeah, I guess that's true. That was definitely a strange night for sure. I gotta fuck these pigeons up. What was the pool pissing about? I don't even really want to get into it because I don't want to have the discussion again. I will just... we were debating whether or not it was like morally okay to pee in the pool. I'm in team yes. I don't think it affects anyone for a variety of reasons. People made some, in my opinion, rather uncharitable comparisons, comparing me to other sorts of people, and it was, I don't care that people disagreed with me, but while I wasn't mad when the stream was happening, it did bum me out going on about how my chat is always so civil, and can handle disagreements well.
Is this really necessary?
Yeah, I felt pretty shitty after that. But not because I felt like I was wrong or anything, just because I felt maybe a little disappointed in some regards. But it lasted like 3 hours. Thank you, Satu, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Still crazy to me that a guy called you a pedophile for pissing in pools? Well, dear Tolo, please read my previous long message you missed. When was it? Because there's a very little known Twitch feature that if you have a message that is over a certain number of characters, it automatically purges it without telling you. So I don't see a long message. You might have to split it into multiple parts. Because I've had that problem before. Hello, Y1Do and Reedy Rainbow. I gotta wonder how many times that's happened where someone's typed like a really long, huge fucking message and thought I was just ignoring them when it just does not go through. Because it looks like it does. Like it sends it on your end in chat. But Twitch will not let you if it's a certain length. It's kind of fucked up. Like it actively suppresses like meaningful discussions by shadow banning long messages. How many times? Well, no, Maz types 1 million short messages. That's how he got through it.
Doggy, some mean boy stole my coat to dress their snowman. Can you find it for me?
That's true, Half Talon. That's absolutely true. That we know of. Hello, cynical dude. Pissing in the shower, gross? Maybe, but I do that too.
Thanks, Doggy, but that's not my coat. Mom will yell at me if I don't get it back.
Oh. Here's a short version. Okay. woke up and realized I had wet the bed first time over a decade. I don't remember what I dreamt, but I can definitely blame that stream. I'm a terrible person. You know, I gotta say, it is brave to say something like that in Twitch chat. So I'll tell you something I dreamt of last night. I actually had a dream where I shit myself, and I was at the mall with my wife, and I just shit my pants, and I had to like convince her that I didn't want to look at makeup so I could excuse myself to the bathroom, and I shuffled all the way there, and I was being picky with it. It couldn't be any bathroom. It had to be one of those mall bathrooms where it's like tucked away in like a small maintenance hallway where you can use it if you're part of the public, but nobody sees them. So I waited until I found one of those and then cleaned myself up. I didn't shit the bed in real life, though, thankfully. But that was a strange dream. I've never had one like that before. Thank you for the raid, Chernobrog. What's up, dude? Throw your underwear away? I think I just cleaned it really good with toilet water. Do you think we're gonna win this race?
Than this guy. Time to have a little
Hello,
fun.
Gimpy Peanut. What's up,
3,
dude?
2, 1, go.
Maybe I need to be more cognizant of things that I can do. Because, like, I said something loudly during the Felvadex stream, and I broke Mew Kookie's brand new phone. Like, how many... oh, no.
Yes, I'm gonna win.
How many other times have I caused tangible material harm to my viewers? No! No!
Eat my dust.
Oh my god. This is so fucked up, dude. No, we still got this. We still got this.
Can't keep up.
Damn it. That's so fucked up. Like, you move one wrong angle and you're just done for, like, the entire thing. Okay. I think you'd only have to get, like, half of the things. So maybe I should just ignore those ice parts. Mario 64. Oh, no, dude. Mario 64 controls really well, even on the ice. I think that Mario 64 is one of the most unfairly reviled games in terms of control scheme. The only thing I think is, like, the camera can be fucked at times, granted. But, like, once you get comfortable with the movement, it is genuinely really nice in 64. I'm not very good at it, but I imagine the better you get at it, the better it feels. Alright, I'm gonna beat this dude's ass.
I've got more bones than this guy. Time to have a little fun. 3, 2, 1, go.
My reward for this will be allowing myself to pee. What if I just have to, like, slowly do it? Like, hit the dog brakes.
I can't believe it. Oh, yes. I'm gonna win.
I'm such a cheating asshole, dude. I'm such a motherfucker, dude. Later, bitch. That dog's gonna be so confused. Wait, where's all the treats? I'll leave one for him. I'll have mercy. Wow, this is a long fucking race. I think I actually would have won if I didn't go into the goal. I thought it ended there, but I could have gotten all of this shit. So I own myself, even with how bad that first attempt was. I shouldn't have lost.
Play, baby.
Okay, so what exciting things can I do? Can I scare the birds off with this? So in each level, there's like one bone that you have to
Miss
use
Peaches talking at ya.
the levels dog
I
to get.
still love you. Yes,
What's
I
going on, Recon? How are you, dude? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. So this is like a boxer. It's a really weird looking boxer though. What would a boxer be able to do? Doing alright, how about you? I'm playing Dog Mario, basically. This dog has extreme ice traction. This is like a night and day difference. Box? You guys are trolling me. You're just... That's not what boxer means. If anything, we gotta go to like an arena. Maybe he's really good at gambling. Gotta play the slot machines.
Hey, Lake Minnewawa! It's
What's
time
up, Splittin'?
to
How are
fall
you,
on your
dude?
knees and wax the CSKI's favorite radio show, The Loud Brothers Love.
What's the deep lore with this game? We're a dog that had our love interest dog Daisy dog napped by the police, basically. And we've got to become strong by going and exploring areas and getting more bones so that we can save our dog waifu. You see how I have 53 and he has a mere 20? That's because I am the superior beast.
I still love you. Yes, I do. Now,
Spread the word of King Cobra
today
JFS by
is
showing my
a
friends the
big
food hack
day
video.
in the history-
Did they like it? Did they have a blast? I sure hope they did.
Miss Peaches. And welcome back to The Loud Brothers.
Do I heal going into the doghouse? They were disgusted? What do you mean they were disgusted? That shit's incredible. I was dying watching their faces. It is pretty gross.
The talented and adorable Brittany Christina.
It's fairly
So,
gross,
Brittany,
I
what
suppose.
brings you to
Begrudgingly,
our
I'll
fair
admit
ski
it.
resort?
My mom. Who else?
Our mother is also a personal manager.
Okay, so we need 4 bones in this level. Holy shit.
Hey, y'all. Miss Peaches talking at you.
Alright. What do I do with this guy? I'm gonna show them Kay's cooking. I think Cobra's is a little worse than Kay's, personally. Like, with Kay, at least you have a likable lady at the helm of the operation. But with Cobra, it's like, hey, tubes. Gonna do some dank shrimp brain Mountain Dew nachos with 17 layers of cheese. Would you choose to turn into a hamster if you knew you couldn't reverse it? I would never turn into a hamster. What possible reason would a normal human being with a functioning brain, like, why would they turn into a hamster? Like, oh yeah, I want to find a mentally ill person and have them splatter me against the wall?
I've got more bones than this guy. Time to have a little fun. 3, 2, 1.
Maybe I want to eat my baby? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay, I'm trolling myself. Maybe if I got a hamster exclusive superpower, what would that look like, though? My bone advantage is simply too much to overcome for this loser. I want to be a bear? If I was going to be any animal, it would be like a deep diving like sperm whale or some shit. Where you have a level of intelligence where you probably understand that things are happening around you. And you also have some sort of ability that allows you to get a different experience than the human one. So like a bird or a cetacean, I would imagine would be the right choices for me. Holy shit, look at these dog tricks. Hamsters can chew hard plastic and even metal bars. Who cares? Like, do you want to do those things? Would you feel like you've unraveled a little bit more of the universe's mysteries if you've done them? Like,
I'm
hamster eating maneuvers.
I might just introduce you to my terrifically talented co-host and full-time twin brother, Dan
King of the
Loud.
skies or the depths
Dan.
make sense? Yeah, like imagine how much. Okay, if you were a sperm whale, you could probably chew on some weird shit underwater.
You pestilential pests.
What are the hamsters someone chooses to send up their asses? Well, I mean, that wouldn't be good.
The train to Clarksville will be leaving shortly.
Stop talking like that. Or like warriors, though? Yeah. Is there a question how many people have verified a number with Twitch? I don't think I have. I've actually gone into chats where I had every intention of speaking, but it'll hit me with the you need a phone number to talk, and I won't. Because there's like a level of security you can do to protect like yourself from people making spam accounts where you can enable it to where you need a number registered with Twitch to chat. Like that's a real mechanic. Streams with that, yeah, it's a setting you can enable if you so choose. Yeah, but no. Absolutely not, dude. I don't even, like, I've lost my phone. I don't have a phone again because I lost mine. You know? All of these caves had no, this has got to be a different area. I'm convinced this is going to lead to some new area. Yeah. It leads to the ski slope. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster.
I am...
Oh, I really wanted to hear that, but, dang. Do you think there's, like, a super cool reward for 100...
I am starving.
You know, he's got a point.
Delicious.
And there's High Street. So is this supposed to be like Colorado? I guess they probably didn't have the legalized weed back then, huh? Oh, I need to turn the AC on, brothers. It's getting a little warm in here. I'm sweating just a wee bit.
What's on the menu today?
Game's expansive. It's surprisingly big, yeah.
Lake Minnewawa. It's time to put up those ski.
Eat the cat? No, you can only shake them like a baby. Do I have to like... I'm not sure what I need to do with the dog. Maybe I could use the boxer for the pigeons. Weren't you supposed to piss? Yeah, but I'm practicing piss retention. I want to be one of the best pissers. The strongest pisser. If that gives you cancer, I think there's several things I need to worry about being cancerous before that. You'll have to piss beat me? I'll piss beat you, dog. Oh, is that what I gotta do? Like, oh, okay. That must be, like... Infinite kidneys? I've never had a kidney stone, dog. Oh, man. Maybe not. Like, I've gotta corral them, I think. Holy shit, that is in fact what I had to do. Wow. Okay.
I'm amazed. You're like one of those mythical creatures with marvelous magic powers. You astonish me, sir.
Cut the flattery, buddy, and give the dog a bone.
I didn't even do anything. Okay, so now we have to find that girl's vest. And we also need one purple smell that I've missed somewhere. Dude, you know, some grape juice actually sounds fantastic right now. I cannot believe that it was right there.
Yes, I do. Well, today is a big day.
Mind control the lesser dog to scare birds away. What is the least of the dogs, you think? Like, if there is a dog who is known for having the opposite of mental strength, what dog do you think it would be? The thrall dog. Chihuahua? Pugs? Chihuahua? Pug? Pug? Chihuahua? Damn, okay, Chihuahua. Grape juice sucks? That really hurts my feelings. Pug for sure.
Not refuse to obey.
Shih Tzus? Cran grape number 1. I hate to say it, but I'm kind of becoming Chihuahua pilled. Like, the stupid ass Chihuahua Autumn found is growing on me. It's just hard because it's like, he's such an annoying little fucker, but like, he has so much love for you. It's like, shit. What do you do? I just wish he would stop trying to lick my nostrils. Like, Autumn will be like, I want to show you these pictures on the phone, and as soon as I lay down on the bed, it's like, he wants to have like a weird ass makeout session, and I push him away and he still tries to do it.
Train to Clarksville will be leaving
Simple.
shortly.
No, he loves me, dude. He'll follow me around and fucking... Like, he has no reason to act that way if not for love. Is this Henty? No, I don't think so. Like, whenever I go towards the bed, he, like, runs to the edge of the bed and, like, starts doing spins and stands up on his hind legs so that I move towards him and he can kind of, like, lean on me so I pet him. And I always say, what do you want, you son of a bitch? What the fuck is your problem? I don't even pet you. Why are you doing this? And then I pet him. Tolo what? I just need to find that vest. Let me try talking to her again. She mentioned a specific place, I think. So once your love? Yeah, I guess so. No, I would not like a hint. Let me see.
Hey there, doggy. Some mean boy stole my coat to dress their snowman.
Okay.
Can you find it for me?
Mean boy stole it to dress their snowman. Okay. That cat narrowly avoided getting owned. Look for... I think I would remember seeing a snowman. I wonder if something is triggered by having to bring this shitty little one. Snowman got cold. Cross areas? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't tried it.
Thanks, doggy.
They haven't been yet.
That's not my coat. Mom will yell at me if I don't get it back.
I'm assuming since all of the items here reset and her dialogue reset, probably not. Good night, Skewy.
Is this really necessary?
What is her smell color? She's orange. It's just like the general color for quest stuff. So you get the coat from the snowman? Yeah, I just have to find the little fucker, right? Hello, Steel Ribs. What's up, dude? Maybe if I show it to someone else, they'll be like, oh, fuck that. I want to use that code. And drop it. Not certain. I would feel like the character involved would be at least reasonably distinct. What the fuck is this?
CSKI's favorite radio show.
They're gonna make me on, dude. Microphone? I'm not sure. Looks like a fucking birdhouse, but it's not. Like, there's no opening unless it's packed with snow. No, there is an opening. It's a birdhouse for sure. Just a weird looking one. Okay. Let me control this dog. Since he's better at exploring the horrible ice wastes. Area's kind of like the giant mountaintops in Elden Ring. Pirate, you're the kind of guy... Can you make me a promise, bro? I need you to look me in the eyes and make me a promise right now, dog. Please never compare like a woman's tits to like Elden Ring mountains or some shit. Like, if you ever get it in and you're like, oh man, that's just like the Scarlet Rot. Holy shit. Oh, and your tits are just like the Twin Tower. I mean, the Elden Ring Mountain Frosty Peaks. I promise? Okay, thank you. Hold up. Can I do dog forming here?
Whoa, let's talk about this first.
Is saying that El Riz? I don't know if El Riz is the... Wait. What's this asshole doing? Elden Riz? Oh, he. Man, I might actually have to fucking accept help in a bit. I'm gonna try a little more, but I don't know. Oh, he's got a dog in the car. I don't know where the fuck this snowman's supposed to be.
Hey, y'all. Miss Peaches. I still love you.
Classic trader pup.
Now, today is a big day in the history of Miss Peaches. Today, I will unveil.
I guess I need to entertain the possibility that it could be a different area sort of thing. So let's try doing that. Wait. Okay, so there's nothing under there. Baby girl, are you a bloom? Because I'm a sniper monkey and I spotted you from a mile away. Can we... Is this the... Is this the code? Get that cat? Alright, well, we'll come back to it. Maybe, going somewhere else will give us a fresh set of eyes. Okay, it doesn't seem like
Where's my dinner?
we can take things back and forth. Okay, I am going to take the fattest fucking piss God has ever seen and get a Diet Coke, and then we'll be back. Alrighty. Sorry, dude. That was such a big one. Man. Oh. Hello, sassy kumquat. A good night, empty chair. Mods are racist against anime? Good. Fuck this yay bullshit. Oh. Noku is beautiful. Yeah, there's no problem with Noku. Wave to the... No, I didn't piss outside. I only do that when I have to let the dogs out, and they're taking forever. I'm not sure if I should talk about pissing outside anymore. I don't know, dude. The worms are probably, like, really mad at me, dude. Wow.
My favorite.
Thank you, Foxinator, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Sweet.
Sex. Well, that, you know, you have an argument for that. I'm pretty sure if they press it particularly hard, like me peeing in front of the neighbor's security camera could be considered like a sex crime. Granted, it's pointed right in my backyard, like all the way up, like to my door and inside of my house. But I don't know if I would win that one. So I just waved to him and let him know that, like, I don't mean any harm. And hopefully that's enough to satisfy them. Just wave at the camera. Oh god, oh god. Wave with your weenie? No.
Whoops. Oh no, not again.
Holy
That's
shit,
the
what?
only hat I've lost this week. My ears will freeze for sure.
That shit fucking floated away. That's a mystical hat. Toddlers on all sides. I can't risk it. I don't know if we're getting that one. Is the next dog we're gonna unlock like a goose or a pelican? Holy shit, okay. Alright, well, let's go do that. Forget all this bullshit about the smells. A goat dog? That'd be kind of cool. There's a dog in Autumn's doggy daycare thing when she shows me pictures of all the various dogs. There's one that's got, like, legitimately, like, this weird-ass goat beard. It's strange. I don't understand. Like, I would cut it off. Honestly, if my dog came in with one of those weird-ass beards, I would trim that. I don't know why they let the dog look like that, but it's kind of funny. Oh, just imagine, like, old doggy, old man dog, be bricking? No, don't brick me. No one should be bricked up or bricking or doing any of that bullshit. The side skirts? I think that's relatively normal. Captain Wiggles has got, like, the little skirt, too. Too late on brick? No, you're not bricked up, dog. This is a no bricked up zone.
Hit me again, my friend.
What does that mean? Why should no one be bricked up? Because we're playing a game about doggies. If you're bricked up, that shouldn't be, like... We need to be bricked down. Oh my god. What the fuck is this bullshit? I have to do the ski bull... Come on. No. Come on. Come on. We can talk about this. I'm so good at video games, bro.
No problemo, baby. Jakey has superior bone power. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a horrifying looking dog, I gotta say. I'll let you win. I'll let you win, bro. I literally let go of the controller. I'm just that good.
Legs, made for jumping.
Alright, so what's this dog's special ability? Is he also good at ice skating? At a lab of some kind? I'm not sure. Maybe. Weimaraner? I don't know. Oh, I think I saw something. There were kids and snowmen. When will you control a greyhound? That would be sick. Me when I try to riz some hot piece up, I have superior bone power. Referencing the hit game. There's no hit game here. Maybe like you would hit your parents if they bought it for you, but aside from that, I don't know, dude. 10 out of 10 Riz. Oh, dude, I've got the Riz sticks, baby. You know me. Hit gain dog's life from famous Let's Player Tolomeo R. Oh man.
I'm Stan Loud, and here's my co-host and twin brother, Dan Loud. Say hello, Dan. Hello, Dan. Oh!
Imagine controlling a wiener dog and it's just unable to do anything. No, it would be able to fit into like badger holes. Those fuckers can fight. Don't underestimate wiener dogs.
Positivity! Alright, and what's our motto? Say it loud and say it proud! Whoa, let's go for it, twin bro! Right here on CSKI's...
I bet you can't hit me with 3 snowballs!
I'll hit you with a rock. I don't even know who said that. Holy shit, it's Little Bill. This has gotta be... I don't see a vest, though.
Who's a good dog?
Who am I trying to hit with a snowball, exactly? I guess him. Now I need to find another snowball. Oh. What's going on here?
Me and those boys are having a snowman building contest. Can you help me beat them? Try rolling the snowball to make it bigger. Check this out.
What's this little baby dick? What do you mean?
Nope, that's not quite big enough.
Okay. I want to be a radio talk show person. Yeah? Think that would be fun?
Super duper perfect.
What are you talking about, lady? Is it like a fucking, like, mentally delayed turtle? Oh, I've already got one of those. Okay. I have to go get another.
Can you find some more coal, please?
Yeah. Her shirt just says, "Hey, that's an awesome shirt."
Talking at you. I still love you. Yes, I do. Now.
Is a precursor of Rolling Snow and Okami? What if this game actually invented all of this shit? Rolling Snow, the Witcher sense mechanic, ice skating dogs. As a kid, it was like impossible to find coal for a snowman. I was sad.
Can you find some more coal, please?
Oh no. Okami is the AliExpress version of A Dog's Life. Honestly, true.
CSKI's favorite radio show.
Do dogs even exist before this game? Maybe, maybe not. No, because I would sniff the Peach God. Probably you need to control yourself, brother.
Can you find some more coal, please?
You're out of control.
Hey, y'all.
We're gonna have to get one for every button.
I still love you. Yes, I do.
Alright, we should need one more after this. And then we need to find him, like... I have no fucking idea. A variety of things. The arms, the nose, hat, perhaps a vest.
Can you find some more coal, please?
Gnome conversion for these humans?
Wawa. It's time to fall on your knees and wax those skis with CSKI's favorite radio show.
I think I have it.
Dog serfdom? Can you find some more coal, please?
Do you own any vests? No, I'm not a
Hey,
vest
y'all.
guy.
Miss Peaches talking at you.
Shit.
I still love you.
We're out of
Yes,
coal,
I
bro.
do. Now, today is a big day in the history of Miss Peaches. Today,
Outside of the building. I'm pretty sure that was the one she picked up. Like, I just happened to drop it near her. She was throwing it at the kids. But maybe she just had one there.
Can you find some more coal, please?
I bet you can't hit me with 3 snowballs.
I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. Come here. Can I catch the snowball? That would have been awesome. Right by the building. Okay,
Can you
I'll
find
check
some
in
more
a sec.
coal,
You
please?
might be right. Imagine if you could bite the kids and shake them too. That would be funny.
Miss Peaches, and welcome back to the Loud Brothers Live. Here on CSKI, we're interviewing our extra
Not
special guest, the world's
seeing
first
anything.
8-year-old female.
It's a different game. Maybe I'm blind.
Miss Peaches talking at you.
I'm so sick
I
of Miss
still
Peaches.
Love you. Yes, I do. And
Is that the Da Vinci brothers?
Miss Peaches
Oh.
crunchy cat food.
There
and
is
the
indeed a piece of
imminent
coal here.
arrival of the much, much nicer.
I don't
Miss
remember
Peaches
putting that
cat
there,
food.
though. Holy shit. Okay, good eye. He... I guess that's not a he, that's a she. She's so slow.
His head must be cold. He needs something to put on top of it.
Do I know of any places to get beanies? There's that one the instructor had, but I don't think that's going to be for the snowman.
Hey,
There's nothing in
Lake
here, right?
Minnewawa. It's time to eat some snow and say hi.
My Peaches only has $5. Why do you always bring up $5? We need to let it die. No more $5. It's like the worst meme. You know, that's why Truby's always the real winner. Everyone got $5 out of that, but Truby got Charles. He's built different. Is the story in this game good? It's utterly thrilling. We have to find our dog friend Daisy, who got taken to the pound on like an alpine mountain, I suppose.
My favorite.
And it's a harrowing tale. 2 dogs. There's really nothing quite like it. I'm certain that when we finally get to the climax of this game, tears will be shed.
Mmm, stinky smells.
Oh.
It's what life's all about.
A vest, huh? Your dog, Mario? I mean, yeah, more or less. Thank you, Satu, for the $5 dono. Well, I actually had 25 cents before, so now I have $5.25. So the song does not apply anymore. Unless you can find a way to remove 10 cents or 25 cents from me. You rich, you ballin'. No, Sushi. Today he ate a turd, and while it was in his mouth, I picked him up hoping he would drop it. Instead, he held onto it, so I turned him upside down, so his tail was pointing up towards the sky and his head was facing the ground, and I shook him like a baby. And that's what it took to get him to drop the turd. Dog is insane. Shook
Some
him like a
twigs
baby?
or
Yeah.
branches would make perfect arms. Or can you see anything?
I can kill dog. I don't think it can, but... Mr. Tobo, can I have a quarter? Yeah, sure. What do you need it for? The Walmart watermelon gumball machine? It'd be fucked up if she just whacked the dog with that stick. Borrow 25K? No. It's for the gumball machine. No, that's too many gumballs. You'll get a blockage even if you don't swallow it. Like the micro gumball fragments will accumulate and you'll be like the Hoover Dam but in your ass. We don't want that.
What about looking for something to make the nose? Maybe a carrot? Have you got any ideas?
Bitch, where the fuck am I gonna find a carrot in this hellhole? She better give me like 15 bones for this. What if it's just like a random food item that you have to find? Ask a Banui.
Hey, y'all. Miss Peaches talking at you. I still love you.
Ouch.
How the... Okay. Sometimes I don't understand what causes you to take damage in this. I'm mortally wounded now. This dog must roam alone. Holy fuck, you seeing these tricks? You know what would be traumatizing? You know how there's lots of stories about, like, I found a haunted video game. I thought I was gonna play Majora's Mask, but there were, like, scary naked dudes in it. Like, fictional stories. What if you modded a copy of this game to have, like, a failure state where you die and the dog explodes into, like, 7 billion pieces? Do you think that would be traumatizing to witness as a kid? Goes to heaven? No, you unlock a new level, Doggy Hell.
My favorite.
This game would be better if it had gore in general? Yeah? All dogs go to heaven? I wouldn't be okay after that. Tug of war, but it rips the other dog's head off. Tony is a cat person? I don't know if that's true. Tony's like... If you told me that Tony was the one who authored that picture of, like, the evil hamburger helper as, like, a glimpse into one sick and twisted mind, I would unconditionally believe you. That is, like, maybe the most Tony-pilled picture that exists. Holy fuck, a carrot. Evil hamburger helper? Yeah, if you know, you know. It's like someone drew a picture of, like, hamburger helper with little sharp teeth and, like, mean eyebrows and said, this is a glimpse into my sick and twisted mind. When Tolo had the dog jump off the building, it should have a compound fracture on landing. Okay, here you go. Here's your carrot. Hamburger herder? Yes, hamburger herder. Thank you, Malprini. The 54 months, I appreciate it. Hamburger harmer.
Hey, Johnny, check out Susie's snowman. It's way cool.
Hey, neat! Your snowman has a better hat than ours, Susie. I guess you win the contest.
What the fuck? That's like an autumn dance.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Bones. Who could live without him?
That was surprisingly nice. Like, I was expecting it to be, your snowman sucks. What is that, Susie? Are you stupid? Maybe I've just been conditioned to always expect the worst from people, and maybe it's not healthy. I don't know. I'm wondering if we can bring this back. didn't use this for the snowman, and it's by the kids making snowmen, so maybe...
Hey, you. Better go to the top of the slope. There's a kid up.
What? I don't know what this fucking asshole's talking about. Do you think this game is gonna have, like, a really sick ending? Wait a fucking minute. Oh, the vest actually... Okay. No. No. Damn it! Oh, fuck.
I bribed the dog catcher's dog with a bone. It's a small price to pay for my freedom.
Oh, no. Find out where he hid it. And I've lost the fucking vest. Okay. Why'd he just put it right here?
This smells like the bone I used to bribe the dog catcher's dog.
Okay, well, I mean, that's... Oh, thank God the vest is still here.
My coat! Super!
Thank God.
I guess those boys decided not to use it for their snowman after all. Could you turn around while I put it on? Mom taught me never to get dressed in front of strangers.
What the
Nice kid.
fuck?
Too bad she's 2 sandwiches short of a picnic.
Oh, that's nice and toasty. Thank you so much. Now, could you please...
That was a little weird.
I found his collar not far from
So,
here.
we're playing...
Follow me.
We're playing a game where a kid says that, and the dog basically calls her, you know? Nobody moves like my Daisy. She's very animated. They put their A game into this walk cycle. He's probably right.
Where I found my dog's collar. Then I saw this big red truck driving away. Good doggy. You'll need lots of strength if you're going to look for my missing dog.
You know what she sounds like? Yuna from Final Fantasy X. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to unhear that.
Bones. Who could live without him?
I don't hear it. It's not exactly the same, but the intonation of some of the things she says is really similar. It's not so much the way the actual voice sounds, but like the manner of speaking, like that, like breathiness she has. Okay. So now we know it's possible that there are puzzles that require things you do in this game that you maybe could call a puzzle if you were 2 sandwiches short of a sandwich shop. They'd span across multiple areas. Little known fact about these hoes, they ain't loyal. Who are these hoes and where are they? Damn, the game's kind of chugging a bit up here. Wouldn't it be funny if this game blew my computer up? Man, no, I need to know so I can avoid them, bro. Like, I don't want to be victim of a hoe ambush. That would be a hoe ass ordeal. I don't want to. I don't want that. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay. This must be where I need that dog. Streamer PC blows up. You wouldn't expect it, but the hoes be ambushing you like those 3 dudes with saws in Fear and Hunger. Yeah, you hear the glass break and suddenly it's a hoedown. Many such cases. I still have to hit that kid with 3 snowballs. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck! I'm a rube. I'm a yokel. I'm a stooge.
Whoa, let's talk about this first. Is this really necessary?
Yes. I do have to be like some sort of fucked up mountain goat, huh? Uh-oh. Please don't lag. I haven't even been over here in terms of like gathering the sniff spots. The remix of this song? Yeah, the 1% CPU remaining remix.
Yummy. Ooh, distinct.
That sounds like something Pop It App would say.
Ah, essence of dead rat.
Oh. That doesn't sound like something Pop It App would say. Dog sounds too American for my liking. I'm gonna say essence of dead rat. Essence of, no, it's not essence of dead rot pirate. Stop being Melania pilled. Okay, if that I still can't make that jump, then I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this dog. Clearly, I need to get up here somehow. I'm not sure the manner in which I would do so. Well, maybe here. Okay, okay, okay. No. Did we say dead rat? That's pretty dark. Most people don't really think that talking about dead rats is dark.
Hey, it's cats that have 9 lives.
What if one of your dogs spoke and it had Ryan Reynolds' voice? I don't know if I can put like a sound to that. I don't know what he sounds like. I guess that would be kind of off-putting, but I wouldn't be able to recognize the voice. Hello, superstar Ryan Reynolds. Oh God. I can check if there's an interaction with the ski lift. I haven't seen either of those. I don't watch very many movies. Is this the game that turns Tolo's PC into a bonfire? Yeah. You think you can actually fucking do this? It's hard because my dog is just... Oh no, you just clip right through it. Oh, there we go, okay. No! Inshallah! Holy fuck, look at this thing's jumps! No! Okay, okay. 16 seconds. 16 seconds. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please.
Is this really necessary?
Pick it up, please.
Gee, thanks. My wife bought me this for my birthday. Suits me, don't you think? Here.
Holy shit, that dog face. Why is it so pissed?
Bones. Who could live without them?
Alrighty. I still need an absolute shit ton of smells. The guy pisses me off. Every character in this game is meant to piss you off. Oh god. It's one of those games that has 0 likable characters. I'm a fan, personally. Doggy dog. Actually, I don't think anyone has. What's going on, Gaben? You're the first. Congrats. Man, my true and honest PlayStation sure is struggling with parts of this. This game just pushes the envelope to such an extent that it's... No PlayStation can handle it for long. Generation defining back in the day? It was ahead of its time? Absolutely. This guy's got a, I almost said something fucked up. I was gonna say he has a color to him, but, I meant the aura. Wow, right in the nuts, huh? Indie devs need to start shitting out clones of this game. Don't Tolo ... me. See, I did. That was it. Stop it, you asshole! He's trying to throw me a snowball! Pussy! That's right, we just neutered him.
Bone-horrific.
Aim at his jugular? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, do I have to do like horrible ski slope? Oh man. There ain't no cat. There is a cat on this level, I'm pretty sure.
Shoot the breeze with CSKI's favorite.
Oh no, it was in the other one. It's in the adjacent level. I don't think there's a cat specifically here. How the fuck are you still playing this game? I don't know. How are you still yammering dumb shit? You know, we're all wired certain ways. It's just, some of us are built certain ways, some worse than others, right? It's because this game is awesome. This game is Kino. Are dogs physically capable of walking straight backwards?
Baby. Jakey has superior
bone
power.
I don't know.
2, 1.
I need to find out what happens to Daisy. Oh god. Oh, we've got the 5 FPS race going. Okay. Oh no. Alright, well it's not slippery, so it's good for now. Shit. Just killed that man? I didn't do shit. Couldn't balance. Well, Banjo poops like a skinwalker. Like, he puts his front legs behind his back legs, and it looks like he's playing some fucked up dog twister. It's really gross, and it makes me want to throw up. Use the shit ability for anything? No. Weird donuts? I guess they're just Scooby snacks. Play this game every day when I was a kid? I feel so fucking bad because when I played this last night for the first time, I made like a comment like, if I was a kid who I got this game and nothing else for Christmas, I'd want to jump off the roof. But then I played it and it's alright. It's alright, I'm still playing it. That was me, I'm so sorry. I can't imagine. It reminds me of this horrible Scooby-Doo game that my sister had, and she would like try to get me to beat it, and I never could. It was the night of 100 frights, and I don't know. You would have loved this shit, so I might have. I probably would have. I need to get this. Okay. So now this little bitch thinks he can handle me in tug of war. He's getting really close. Oh no, no, not this shit. This is the hardest one for me. Okay. Keep it together.
Your move, my man.
You should try pooping next to the children. Why would... No. I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, we have to do square now? This is far too complicated for me. This is impossible.
Now you go.
Okay, it was up. I told you I can't do this shit.
Lost. Are you playing with oven gloves on?
Dude, I hate it when he says that. Alright, don't worry. I was just throwing for content. God, oh, right. Yeah, I have to get the smells again. That's the worst part. Is this... You know, we talked about how this game originated the Witcher sense. And several other things. It also invented the Dark Souls runback, where you have to fucking sit here and do whatever it is over again to get another shot. This is like the ancestor of all modern games, if you really think about it. Okay.
Hold your horses. Not yet.
I'm gonna try really hard this time, so I don't disappoint.
Go for it, guy.
It's down, square, down, up, square, up.
Your move, my man.
What a god. It's fucked up that they give you that noise like you won, and then there's just more shit to do. Okay, down, down, bark. Up, up. Hands? What the fuck?
Go for it, guy.
I don't... Oh god, what the fuck was it? It was like... Yeah, okay, okay. Holy shit. Sweating. How the fuck is that begging, dude? I don't get why it's all begging. Like, I think the world would be a much better fucking place if, like, the homeless people in Dallas did that shit when they begged. I would probably give them money if they were doing shit like that. Okay, okay. What am I need to find... I actually don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I have 3 bones? Or no, is that just... It's 2. So I must have to beg someone. It makes sense that if you get it, you gotta use it somewhere. What? What the fuck was that? Is it because I'm dying? It's like a donkey kick maneuver. This dog's core is insane. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be behind this motherfucker. He'll knock you out. Doing some sort of interpretive dance move. Beggars from Cirque du Soleil on the streets of Dallas? Yeah, if only, right? I'm afraid of the solar eclipse on Monday. I don't know how that's going to be driving with Texas drivers, specifically Dallas drivers, when there's a fucking eclipse. You gotta drive like 45 minutes to a botanical garden. And, it should be interesting. No, we're not staying home, dude. It's basically once in a lifetime for it to be, like, right at our doorstep. It's gonna be just like Berserk. What if I turn into, like, some sort of weird horse dude? That'd be pretty cool. It's just gonna happen like right when I'm at work. Been staying here in Buffalo because everyone's flocking here. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be utterly packed because we're going. Me and Autumn are going to Fort Worth Botanical Gardens, which is like this absolutely fuck huge place. Which, by the way, if you've never been there, like not necessarily during the eclipse, that place is awesome. I don't really care about the plants that much. I do like the plants, don't get me wrong. But there's this huge pond with like 1 million turtles that just swim up to you asking for food. I saw the weird hognose turtles, snapping turtles, and like the they look like fucked up like leather pancakes. I don't recall what they're called. But we just sat there for like an hour feeding the turtles. It was nice. I'm kind of lost as to what to do. Romantic or botanical gardens are nice. I mean, anything's romantic if you get her a McDouble. You should know this by now. Like, the way to a woman's heart is through the McDonald's value menu. What would you do if you were hit by fear and hunger moon and we all got moon scorched? I mean, what could I do, bro? What do you mean? I'd probably resign myself to fate, and I don't like it. Don't tell them that. Come on.
Bone-horrific.
Alright, so now we just need one, right? Can beat the moon god? Dude, I like never exercise in my life. I couldn't beat like a paraplegic. I'm not kicking anyone's ass. What would moon scorched Tolomeo be? Maybe like a spinal cord, but with no brain. But like a really fucked up one, because I have scoliosis. Yeah, that sounds about right. She will appreciate the frugality and the quality that only... You know, that's not even true anymore, because McDonald's is highway robbery. That shit's expensive for what you get now, even if you get the dumb shit. I hate the McDoubles. What Pokemon type would... Is this... Are we having, like, real Zanga guy online hours? We're gonna do our zodiac signs? Pokemon type. Water? Maybe Steel. Those are my favorites. But if we're talking about what I would be if I was, like, transmuted to a Pokemon, probably, like, Bug. One of the stupid motherfuckers that you just kill and never capture because they look like, I don't know, they look like something's wrong with them. Water Steel? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna steal your fucking, I'm gonna steal your McDouble. Give me that shit. Okay, we're going to High Street now. Give me Pinsir? I mean, Pinsir's pretty cool. I like Heracross. Dude, now I'm at, like, flawless 60 FPS. The PlayStation 2 original works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? High FPS Street. That's what I'm talking about. Ray tracing on. Get the hamburger. I'm making peanut butter sandwiches. Dude, the local burger joint we go to has a burger where you can get peanut butter on it.
Relay station. Come in, please.
Holy shit, it's me.
Lake Minnewawa calling relay station. Come in, please. Lake Minnewawa calling relay station. Come in, please.
Holy shit, dude. Jesus, it really is me. We're playing Monster Hunter tonight.
This darn radio isn't transmitting. Must be the antenna again. How can I send my message?
None of Diet Cokes around. I only have 4 on my desk, actually.
I could go up and check
Christine
the radio antenna.
Followage? Oh, I can click on your name. I don't have the little robot thing. It says March 23rd, 2016. Wow, that's a long fucking time.
Is running, I could go up and check the radio antenna. Get out of here, you dirty animal.
Why do you talk like that?
Absent yourself, you unsanitary specimen. Dogs are a pain in the... Well,
you want to see it? You want to see a pain, bitch?
My gosh, you're polluting my workplace.
What's up, baby?
What the fuck? Why'd you shit on his freaking
He's being a cunny. He's being an asshole.
His radio isn't working or something.
I don't give a shit. You don't take it out on the dog. He's got a nice steak there.
If the cable car is running, I could go up and check the radio antenna.
No, is that your poop?
Yeah, I'm gonna put some A1 sauce on the steak.
I hate that you can pick up the freaking turd.
Yeah, it is a little weird, but it's just like our dog.
If the cable car is running, I could go up and check the radio antenna.
Oh!
Oh, wow. Good?
Yeah.
She just stole my Diet Coke. Can you believe it?
If the cable car is running, I could go up and check the radio antenna.
Like it tastes so much better when I do have it. It's like crack.
Yeah, but 3 of them are empty, bro. One's half empty. It's not like I'm sitting here with
could go up and check the radio antenna.
4 unopened Diet Coke cans like some sort of psychopath. Oh, well, don't post a sad dog. Now I feel bad. Come on. Tastes better when you steal it?
That's true, it does.
Like, I always feel terrible when I say something to someone in the chat and they respond with like that or the sad crying rat. It's like, well, gee, now I'm an asshole.
Whoa, that went straight through me.
Good.
Come on.
Because I know what you're doing.
I want some.
Woohoo! I smell underpants.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, we're gonna have a piss off. What's the dog in this area? I haven't seen it yet.
Let's mark the corners to gain fields and show that dog that
I
rule. 3, 2.
That's not surprising.
1. Go.
I'm about to own this dog so hard. He just owned me. Fuck you. Fuck you, pussy.
Oh my God, he's owning
No, dude, he's not. He's not owning shit. I am not a corn cob. I am not a corn cob.
What does that mean?
Fuck off.
What do you mean you're not a corn cob?
I'm not a corn cob. Do I need to elaborate further? No, I'm not, dude. You know, if you think I'm a corn cob, then, you know, just remember the country girls make do, okay? Oh, come on, you asshole. What? Dude, okay. Dude, fuck this guy. He's a cunt. Is this the guy who defeated Vivrak Bay in his playthrough when he was a little baby? No, he's about to get owned, dude. He's about to be Knights of the Old Republic up in this bitch. Nah, dude, I just dicked him. I just dicked him. Long dick of the law, baby. How am I getting rolled, dude? I just fucked him so hard.
This dog
okay, I shouldn't say that about the dog. You don't even know what's happening. I dominated him. He was just trying... It's like when you're arguing with a literal child and they're losing, so the only... Or an elderly person, and the only thing they can do is, like, hit something or break shit or just act like a motherfucker.
I actually don't think that's a husky. It almost looks like, those big Japanese dogs. You know what I'm talking about?
The Shiba Bigus.
Yes. Not the Akita. But there's something that's another one that I can't remember the name. There's like, I think there's like 5 different different Japan exclusive
I love
dog
this.
breeds.
But what exactly am I looking for here?
5 or 7 for some reason. Oh, yeah. Is he okay?
Yeah. Wait, Oh, I like the way its ears bounce.
I know, I was just thinking that.
It's a cute dog. Dogs are so cool.
I love dogs.
Yeah.
Can you bark? Bark! Bark! I like how his mouth opens.
I love this.
Bark.
But what exactly am I looking for here?
Yeah, you can bark in Okami.
Cool.
And you can pee and you can pee.
Oh, man.
Whoa, that should clean out my sinuses.
Yippee. So I'd be role-playing as myself.
If the cable car is running, I could go up and check the radio antenna.
Hey, bud.
Hey, my brand new electronic helicopter landed on top of that building, but I think it's broken.
Humans, huh? Even with all their PCs and games consoles, they just can't beat old-fashioned dog power.
I mean, you gotta win bingo if you want. No. So, no. You would need, like...
Delicious.
The protocol is if I accept, like, a game that isn't an indie for bingo, we go by the time to beat website. So whatever the time to beat hours is, times 5 is how many bingos you'd need. I suspect it's over 100. That's a lot of bingos, brother. I don't know if I'm going to be alive long enough for anyone to get that many bingos. Can a dog run Doom? In a manner of speaking.
I'm going to get a soda.
Alright, babe. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yes, please. That would be cool. Can a human run Doom? I'm sure they will be able to with the neural link. Probably
Yummy.
cause a brain hemorrhage and
Distinct.
die, but that's a good way to go out, I would say. 165 bingo wins? Okay, that's easy, right? Not a problem. Give me that fucking bone. I'm too weak. Oh, no.
Bone? Horrific.
It never gets old. In fact, it gets funnier every time. Wait. Hold on. So... why is there a give up button? Almost 69 bones? That's true. I gotta figure out what to do with this. Obviously it has something to do with the birds, but I'm not sure exactly. For a specific game I want? Oh, that scares me, dude. What the fuck could Misa want? Music's so tropical. I'm stuck! Dog's stuck! Shit! I think I've done that one before. Is this how we die, bros? Okay, we did it, we did it. I don't want to be up there. Can you honest to God, PS? No, dude. You're on your own with these things. Do a BLJ into a fart and you can clip through walls. Alright. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Run saved. Yeah, it's been... oh, okay. No, you have it.
You want the first sip?
No, you're good. You were just holding it like it was something to take.
So, I went to go pick up Zeus.
Okay.
Say hi to him, and I forgot.
That's a mistake.
No, well, I did it earlier, and me and him had some extreme phone time. But I picked him up, and then I remembered I was sticking in my hands, and it started to spill. And I was like, oh, and then the cat started to freak out. And he sliced my toe open. It hurt.
Yeah, don't ever pick that fucker up.
No, he's fine.
No,
You're
he's
not
not. He's evil.
spilling shit all over
He's fine
him.
until he isn't, and he's circumcising you live on stream.
No, it's my fault.
Like, that dude has literally wounded my dick. There are so few beings in this world that have wounded my penis. Zeus is one of them. And he did it on stream, and it was recorded by Sushi Fish. You know how that makes me feel? Have that clip? I know you do. Shit. Where the fuck is the purper? I don't know. What? I'm blind. Yeah, there's 4 more.
They kind of fuck you over by making it like slightly different purple.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, wow. Why is the music going crazy? Because it's a timed segment. It's supposed to make you feel stressed. Do you feel stressed? You have a permanent scar on your dick? No. It's like casino slot machine music. Never been to a casino. I want to go one day. Let's have Tolocon at the casino. What?
That sounds like a nightmare.
Why? I think it sounds fun, personally, but...
Whoa, don't step in that.
What's the max money you would bring to a casino? Like $200.
Gosh, armpits.
Will there be a ball pit? I hope not. I'd be pretty upset if I went to a casino and there was a ball pit. Amazing.
Can I get a yippee?
I don't think anyone's gonna yippee. Sorry. This is not a yippee chat. Game devs will really make you feel like a dog by inducing a similar feeling to colorblindness when you navigate in first person. Yeah, I didn't think of it that way. Is there gonna be a Dunko? God. So the problem is if you do the thing where it's like there will be a ball pit and there's only one ball, you will have someone like Truby saying, now there are 2 balls, and he like pulls out a knife and slices one of his nuts off and throws it in. And then it's a health hazard. So you just gotta be really careful with that sort of thing, right?
I mean, you can just have everybody who comes to the convention
Bones,
donate a
my
ball.
favorite.
I don't know if anyone would go for that. I wouldn't really want to do that. Like,
You know, you just open the skin and little, like, pop one of them out.
alright.
Is that how that works?
You're a demon. You should be so glad that you weren't alive during the witch trials.
I would be dead.
Yeah,
by
you
now.
would. Yeah. It'd be over.
A bone.
Hell yeah, I like that little stance you got going on.
She's a witch? Yeah, but that's alright.
Did they have the witch fever in Florida? I don't know.
Is that what it was called?
Something like that.
The witch fever makes it sound like a fever that turns you into a witch. Sorry, I'm being toxic. Where the fuck are the rest of these sniffs? Give Otter the controller and see how she controls? No. what do we do on High Street? How close are we? Oh man, we're like halfway through. She's not a pro gamer? No, she is. It's just like, I don't want to be emasculated.
I'm a dirty dog. Daisy wouldn't like it.
She's playing as a horse. I'm sure you'd let Otter test it out. Yeah. We need to play one of those Barbie horse games at some point or another. I think that would be cool.
We need to play Pets, Horse.
Oh, my nerves.
Pets,
I'm too sensitive to be a parrot.
They have Z's.
Is that like that dog one you played?
Yes, but with horses. But you're not playing as the horse this time. You're playing as the girl who rides the horses. And there's also like you can like breed them and make new baby horses. That's kind of cool. And there's like cleaning the poop out of their stall mini games.
Yippee.
Careful.
Oh no, come on. Barbie Pet Rescues where it's at? Never played a Barbie game. It's probably surprising with how many weird-ass games I've played. I've never done Barbie. Maybe one of these days.
You know, I have a core memory playing a Barbie game on one of those little ass VCR TVs, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And she was like running in a jungle in a safari outfit or something. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but that's all I remember.
Maybe they could find out. Pets Horses has nothing on Pets Cats. Damn, those are fighting words. What's up, Snake? How are you, dude? Oh, I bet the Snow Dog can be up there. I've never played any of the Pets games.
To be fair, there's two versions of Pets Horses too.
Okay.
One of them was really bad.
As opposed to the other one.
As opposed to the
Masterpiece?
other one. The other one is really good, in my
Okay.
professional opinion.
What makes one good and the other dog shit?
The other is like it was like a remake almost when they like repackaged it. I don't know. They got rid of the freaking soul. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it wasn't Kino anymore.
It wasn't Kino. So you have to make sure you're playing the right one.
I think I'm like, I don't know if I'm where doggies should be.
Into the back rooms. Oh,
What?
did you just teleport into the Ski's body or?
I don't fucking know. Alright. We need to do what's called a... Damn it! I was hoping I had to jump off with it. The bark room? Shut the fuck up, dude. Come on! The bark rooms. Fuck off. That's awesome. I'm surprised nobody's done that yet. Wow, game idea.
Thanks for getting my helicopter.
They already have the
back.
weird-ass dog
Here's a
woman.
bone.
It's like one of the creatures
Not
in it.
bad for a morning's work.
Bark rooms is really good. I respect that.
Give your best bark right now.
Oh, hello, dog.
It doesn't sound real though.
What do you fucking want from me?
Yeah, I wanted you to bark.
You see the shit I have to deal with? Like, this is emotional abuse, right? Like, I can post about this on Twitter, right? What the fuck, man? Damn.
If the cable car is running, I could go up and
Do
check the
chihuahua.
radio antenna.
And they wonder, like, why men, like, become old and never talk. Like, you emasculate yourself in front of your entire audience by trying to make a chihuahua. No.
Okay, it was decent, but
Alright, I want you to do a Sif bark.
Hold on, I have to think.
If the cable car is running, I could go up and check the radio antenna.
No way. I'm a dog, not a mountain goat.
I'm still waiting. I heard Sif bark, but I'm waiting for you.
No, that was me.
Could go up and check
No, it
the
wasn't.
radio
It was
antenna.
literally
No,
me.
I don't believe you.
It was me. I swear to
Literally,
God.
you're trolling me.
Wow, guys, I'm that good.
I'm being gaslit right now. Do it again.
if the cable car is running, I could go up and check the radio antenna.
Was that a fucking gnome? Holy shit, they're back in the walls? We need to get the fire extinguisher. You're right, I didn't get the bone.
If the cable car is running, I could go up and check the
really
radio
good at
antenna.
making dog noises. Because I have to talk to dogs all
Bones,
day.
my favorite.
I guess I have to go and check. Oh, the place. What was that? Did you just throw up?
No, I got a hiccup and then I burped.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wow, why you sound so upset?
I was just reading the chat.
Oh, yeah, Sushi's a fucker. Yo, when are you gonna play more RuneScape 3?
Me?
Yeah.
When I have the time, I guess.
Hiccup, burp, fart, almost a trifecta. We need to find the radio tower here, I think, is what he said. On the ski slope. I'm pretty sure he said that, but I might be on drug.
The drug.
The drug. Maybe I'm on crack. Holy fuck, did you see that? Dude. Uh-oh. Oh no. What are you doing in this game? Winning. I'm looking for bones so I can save my dog wife. What?
My dog wife please.
Yeah. Alright, I think that guy's a lunatic. I don't see his little radio thing. Maybe it's not there.
All my life in computer science, I'm not in that anymore.
Okay. Let us go back. Happy dog life? Happy dog life? I almost drank my candle right now. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I reached for the candle like it was my Coke.
Burnt campfire.
Mmm.
Yum.
Delicious. Some of those candles might taste pretty good though.
I want
being
food.
honest.
Dude, that banana nut bread one we smelled the other day was so good. Well, I guess I smelled
Why do you have a candle? Because I like things that smell good, Sushi. That's why I would never hang out with your ass. We need to, like, have a movement for men who like candles. Like, what the fuck is wrong with... Why are you guys, like, getting on my case for candles tonight? That shit's awesome.
Yummy in the tummy.
I don't know if I've heard that one. Where does this go? They should make a mod for this game where you could get, like, run over by the cars.
Bitty Wawa.
Okay, that's the hotel. Candle 2, it's just the first time I've heard you talk about... Oh, I have them all the time. There's like fucking 5 dead candles I need to throw away. It's like having the collection, you know? It's like how some crazy people like collect bones and stuff, like human skulls. I do the candles. Does a big ski lift go? It's a good question. Can I operate this as a dog? Oh, okay. Why are all the mod ideas for this game about killing and gore? Okay, Bivrak, I'm gonna put it to you straight, okay? There are usually 2 main things people want to add to a game when they mod something, and I assure you, the killing and the gore is the better half of the equation.
Help! I'm trapped behind this door.
Oh, okay.
That stupid box was delivered here by mistake.
Yeah, interesting.
Can you move it out of the way?
Dude, it's unblocked, you idiot.
Thanks, boy. I owe you one. So here's some free advice. Avoid the local dog catcher. They say that dogs who get sent to the pound and
Holy
never seen
shit, that
again.
thing is...
You're a smart pooch. Want to earn a bone?
He looks
My kid brother
terrifying.
went climbing and now he's stranded somewhere out on Mount Minnewawa. Can you find him?
Why do I
Watch out
look
for
like
the
I just
dreaded
committed a
rolling
crime?
rocks.
Looks like I'll never unravel that dog napping mystery. Ah, well, I can't refuse the chance to have a little fun.
Here's a bone for getting me out of there.
Stardew murder mods for science. You guys need to
Close?
stop
Oh,
talking about the
terrific.
Stardew shit. You're gonna make me want to play it again. Did that? Okay, I thought the dog just took the cable car back. It would have been kind of funny. He's not my friend. He's just another mind to conquer. Another mind to craft,
you
if you will.
kidding?
Okay, I guess this dog is like racist against bridges.
He looks so friendly. Maybe only that dog can go on the bridge.
I've been fishing. Yeah, dude, is the aquarium mod for that game updated yet? Is there a Stardew? You're not getting Anka in Stardew again, so stop thinking about it.
Essence of dead rat.
Ouch. Not yet. Hello, Jesse. My dog has been enjoying your stream. Hell yeah. I don't think my dog has ever enjoyed my stream. I've tried to do like dog TV for her, and she doesn't really respond to any of it. It's a furry mod for Stardew that's basically the same thing. Wonder what your dog thinks when you talk to yourself. I'm not convinced she thinks regardless of the circumstance. Our new puppy was watching the TV. Want an Anka trapped in a cage that I can poke with a stick. What color scent do you have in real life? What do you think?
What color scent?
Yeah.
Blue.
That's not the worst.
I don't know what blue represents in this game. It changes, right?
It's the time clock. Oh god. Oh, you know, I don't think I'm finding this, guys. I think the tits are up. Dog TV, I think, yeah, it puts on like I don't know, nature videos like squirrels or like dogs barking, a variety of things that a dog would reasonably react to. I have seen videos of like a dog seeing another animal on the TV and just like jumping into the TV and breaking it, though. Can you fucking imagine you get a new big screen TV and you put on dog TV and they just like jump into it and shatter it? God, I would cry.
Wahoo! At last.
I've tried getting like huskies or Samoyed howling videos to see if it will provoke Sif into howling, and she looks at it. She does like the dog head tilt, but she's never been compelled to sing along. I think that's like the only flaw she has as a dog, is she very rarely does any sort of like howling or woo noises that her type, like Spitz dogs, tend to do. Instead, she screams in your ear, and when you wake up, from her doing that, it feels like you're a baby that just got flashbanged by a SWAT team. It fucking sucks. Your entire head is ringing.
Whoa, don't step in that.
The vet kind of... I wasn't sure what you were trying to say at first. That baby burned to death, though.
Simply the best.
Unlucky. I can't imagine. I don't know how to respond to that in like a compassionate way. I'm sorry. Skill issue? That probably wouldn't be the way I would deal with it. So how do I spawn? Shut up, Truly. Stop. You can't make me laugh at this shit. How are we, the dog, going to fix this antenna? I think the other bigger dog needs to do it. Where are the other 2 piss clouds? 1 murder mod for Stardew. Wait. Holy shit. You see that over there? This might be a big level, fellas. I'm getting chills playing this dog game. The Fear and Hunger Discord is chock full of drama. I'm gonna ask this in the most diplomatic way I know how. Why the fuck are you in there? Like, I don't know, dude. I think that ship has sailed. I don't think I would ever be caught dead in a place like that now. Before, when it was a little bit more on the down low, yeah. But now, yeah. Obviously, I have my own personal misgivings, but even aside from that, like, they churn out, like, Fear and Hunger pony brony art at an alarming pace. From a user, and he DFE'd, and apparently the guy left because of the Discord? Huh. I wanted to RP as a game character. I'd be the Jewish dude from Velvedek. Okay. You really are, like, stuck on this Jewish guy, huh? I think Sushi's got a crush. Isn't it April? Shouldn't Andy and Lele be ready? I hope so, dude. We need some red fucking meat. We need some more coffin of Andy and Lele. Absolutely. That game is amazing. See a screenshot of a mod that only changes the title of screen of Stardew to Stardew. Stardew sounds like it could be a really cool drag name. I don't really know what to say about it other than that, though. Hey, buddy.
You're a smart pooch. Want to earn a bone? My kid brother went climbing and now he's stranded somewhere out on Mount Minnewawa. Can you find him? Watch out for the dreaded rolling rocks.
Looks like I'll never unravel that dog napping mystery. Ah, well, I can't refuse the chance
thank
to
you
have
for
a
the
little
raid,
fun.
Henze. How are you? How is your stream? Oh, dude, I'm about to whoop this
I've
dog's
got more
ass.
bones than this guy. Time to have a little fun.
3, 2.
Wait, what are we doing?
Go.
Am I catching him? Oh, you were an idiot. There's literally no way you could defeat him.
Wow, I feel 10 times stronger.
So this is Jake. Alright, can you fix the radio tower? You just stood there? Yeah, well, you know. That's not my problem. Easy as catch the dog one. Yeah, well, he's a big fat fucker. I acquired recipes to cook. Are you playing Stardew as well? Is everyone playing this shit except for me now? God damn. I played an embarrassing amount of hours on that game. I think there's some bars in Texas where if I told them how many hours I played that game, I'd be shot. Okay, actual cooking stuff. I don't do that. I don't have very many hours in that game. Got hooked on SS13 again? I'm just all about this RuneScape 3 shit, man. I don't know. What? Just something wrong with me. How's the funny dog game? I think I'm winning. It's hard to tell at points, but I think I'm doing a good job. Cook today and I've got to cook tomorrow. I gotta eat tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Got a busy day tomorrow. Feel the urge to get back into Space Station 13. I wish I had a desire to play that game. It's not for me. Got to eat today during fast break. Start grilling if you have a grill. If I can make a steak, surely you can. No, I'm the master of fucking everything up. Like, I have a talent, like a supernatural ability. You need to remember that I burned almonds. Like, that shit's supernatural. I'm pretty sure, like, in addition to Autumn, I would have been tried for the witch hunts for that. Can I jump in here? It's easy to burn all. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's what people have said to me in the past. Don't you know that almonds are extremely easy to burn? I'm being gaslit. I'm being girl pissed. I'm being dude bossed. Okay, so I can use the bridge, but I have to jump. Well, I mean, I cooked, last 2 times I cooked was hot dogs and macaroni for Autumn and chicken pasta for Autumn. So I can cook, like, dumb shit like that, but I'm not gonna be making any sort of, Iron Chef Texano stuff. Cooking the almonds for it, my sister got, like, this helly fresh shit, and I wanted to do something nice and, like, make dinner for them, so when they got home there was food. And the first thing it told me was set the stove to high and put the butter in and then put the almonds in and cook the almonds on high for like 2 minutes. I mean, I followed the instructions, but the outcome was less than desirable. Let me put it that way.
Oh, tastes great.
What I've learned about cooking is if it says put the stove on, but I don't want to. Okay, so then, all right. How many times you know how boomers make wife bad jokes, right? And like we all agree that that's like lowbrow humor and that's weird and. You know, your wife should be your shield and your foundation, not like a dog to throw under the bus at every opportunity. Well, the woman version of that is like, men can't do shit. Men can't follow directions. Typical man, getting lost, can't read instructions. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to, you know... Like, I can follow instructions. Sometimes. Sometimes. Every once in a while, right? Occasionally. Dude, are you ready to see this heroic dog leap? Shit. Okay, are you ready to see this heroic dog leap? Fucking jump! Not like that. Well, now I'm dying. Shit. Shit. Traffic jam.
Whoa, let's talk about this first.
Such a nice dog. Holy fuck, do you see these leaps? Dude, oh my god. I take it back. This dog's not nice at all. This dog's trolling me. This dog's griefing. He's running it down mid. Stop auto-jumping off of that. Where? Okay, okay. I just need to be a little more careful. Just need to be a little calmer. A little more collected.
Are you kidding?
No. Are you dream? Well, that was productive. Floppiest ears I've ever seen. Yeah, they're quite nice. Dog is nice and would dig you out of the snow if you were trapped in some. What's this breed called? I think it's some sort of Mastiff, right? I'm not sure.
Mmm, juicy.
Me after Whataburger. Oh man, that sounds good. She was gigantic, yeah. I thought that I was gonna have a cool big dog when we got Daisy, but like all of our dogs are just runts. Banjo is like the smallest pit bull you've ever seen. It's like 30 pounds. Daisy's a really small Great Dane. She's still big. She still is a Great Dane, but she's like a baby. Lots of... That's right, dude. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Good Dane? Yeah, like a mediocre Dane. A mid Dane. Not a jungle Dane, not a top Dane, or a bottom, or support Dane. It's a mid Dane. So, I'm having trouble ascertaining exactly how I'm supposed to, get over to the other side of this. Only 115 pounds here. She's a baby. She's insecure because how small she is? Maybe. Should have got bigger. What is a bad Dane? Dane Cook. God damn it. Run the leg hump move? I was thinking, like, there's a possibility that's gonna be a thing. You take that back, he's my favorite magician. He's not even a real wizard, dude. He sucks. Sorry. Use the strong dog? I don't know if that's gonna work. Some of us can't stop having sex before 30, okay? I think you can. Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue to me. Are you saying you're no more than like a mere rodent, incapable of controlling carnal urges? Are you on the level of a grasshopper?
I think I'll sit this one out.
Huh? What the dog doing? All right. We need the butter dog. That's what I've come to that conclusion. That is what we need at the moment. So the problem is, like, I have to be able to get over there because hypothetically, even if you can use Jake to get over there, you can't use, like, the dog smell-o-vision stuff. But I also haven't found a use for, like, the big dog yet, so I'm really... Wait a minute. Oh my god. I want to keep watching, but I'm exhausted. Get some sleep, dude. All aboard the snooze cruise.
Yummy in the tummy.
Guys got any purple smells? Dude, you know what? What color do you think Burger King would be? Like brown? Orange? Red? Green because of the lettuce? Gray, something between orange and yellow. Rage-inducing red, purple, because royalty. I like the way you think. Burger King nuggies are gray. Remember when those shits were like $1 for 10? Man, the world has changed too much for the worse in the last half-decade. They weren't very good. At least you could just get a shit ton of food for cheap. We need to, like, make a fast food restaurant called, like... Let me think. Slop Sultan. And it's just like dog shit food for like a reasonable price. Sloppy Toppy? I don't know, that sounds like a weird sex thing. Like, I don't really want to, like, cross the wires of fast food and sex. That's kind of... I don't know, man. So can I jump off? Wait. This must be what I need the large dog for. Not feasible because of real estate and labor costs. That is just like your opinion, man. Hello, it's Doggo. How are you? I guess a big dog, a big bork. Makes sense to me. I don't think we're finishing this game tonight, bros. I think we're gonna have to have like a stream where I finish this and then maybe finish Saturn Quest. In the near future. Because I don't know. We've got like at least an entire full level and 2 unfinished levels. We'll see. Maybe the rest of this game takes like 5 minutes. Probably not if I keep getting stuck like this. Last game on Sunday? No. I was thinking of doing that with the mouth hole game. I do want to... Like, I'm really curious what's going on with that mouth hole. That sounded fucked up. It's what the game's actually called, but I was...
No way! I'm a dog, not a mountain goat.
I don't know. That seems like a good end of the Sunday game. The what game? It was a game... Last night I played 3 games. This game, mouth hole, and Saturn Quest, all of which were bingo requests, all of which were good. I liked Mouth Hole. It's kind of like a weird indie... It's not a worm-like, but it's very, very much like a weird esoteric game. I didn't figure that much out, but it seemed really promising, and the only reason I didn't play it more is because, like, I had told people I was going to be playing, like, several games, so I wanted to not get stuck on it for hours. I'm trying to stay awake a bit longer, so I wake up... See, I'm trying to not stay up so fucking late, because I gotta wake up at, like, 10 or 11 on Monday, so I should probably be wrapping it up here soon. I know what Zone of the Enders is, but I've never played it. Oh, fuck. I made a wrong turn. I don't think I have time now. Can I bark at the pigeons within the next 10 seconds? Big dog move the tree? That would be kind of insane. I think it may be, but I also think he's used for these birds. I mean, that's a big fucking tree. That would be insane if that's what you had to do. Still remember the last eclipse? I don't think I've ever been awake for an eclipse in my life that I can recall. Completely new experience for me. You know what would be really cool too? Like eating at a... Imagine if you could eat at like a lakeside restaurant during the eclipse. What an experience that would be, right? Grant me a Vic Viper. What the hell is that? Is that like a wrestler? I don't follow any wrestling. So excited for Red Moons that I will straight up not sleep. Good night, Gumjar. Wake up later tomorrow doing an 8-hour drive to see the eclipse. Oh yeah, that's right. You did mention something about that. One day I want to visit a place that you can clearly see the stars. I want to visit a tropical island, bro. I want to swim with the whales. Well... I'm not certain this is what I meant to do. Pick up the barrel and throw it at the... You guys are, like, really creative with these ideas. No. I don't think so. Can the big dog pull out, like, a chainsaw and saw the thing down? Can the big dog cause an earthquake by jumping that sends tremors that scare the birds? I wish the solutions were as creative as you guys. Chainsaw Man moment. The sun hurts. It always does. What if I do like a sick-ass handstand? Oh, dude, I know. Okay. You know what a big dog has?
Better out than in.
Big piss close. This is too much for me. No idea how that didn't work. I know. I thought for sure I had solved the mystery. But alas. Okay, well, let's see if I can move the logs, I guess. It might be more productive to go somewhere else at this point. It could be that there's just a lot of stuff that involves, like, going to different areas at this point. Piss on it to rust a leg and have it collapse in 10 years. We need to unlock the time-traveling dog for that. I don't think we got that one. What would a time-traveling dog be? Like, what breed do you think that would have? Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have been paying more attention to the prompts. You can indeed go up a circle. Oh, I got bad news, everybody. Never mind, I'm not gonna tell you. I need to be a gentleman. I need to stop saying weird things on stream. Chihuahua, which is why they are so nervous. You see all the ways they're... Yeah, and it explains their fucked up little bug eyes, too. They look like the Olsen twins. So, okay, what fucked up things have I said today? No, I don't have to shit. They call me Kyle the Shitless. You got a Diet Coke? No. More fiber? I already got AT&T fiber. Yeah, but it wasn't about like that. It was fucked up because it could be interpreted wrong by people who are bad actors. It's not really me being fucked up. It's just like something that could potentially be misconstrued or taken the wrong way. Come on. Please. We're in the ice tomb. Mountainside. Oh no.
Energy. Food would help.
Holy fuck. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's
hungry.
That seems like an ordeal. This game's expansive. I know, dude. This is like fucking Elder Scrolls 6 over here. Discord fucked up, so I thought you weren't streaming today. You're not the first person to say that. I think I'm being oppressed. I think I'm gonna start believing in conspiracies about the algorithm trying to suppress me specifically. These goddamn algorithms. I don't even know how to spell that. Okay, so where's the final piss? Only get the Discord announcement after the stream is over? That's weird. Not sure why that would be. I want to at least finish this level. At least get the piss beam. Not the well, the Twitch thing is like if you haven't clicked on the stream in like a week or two, I think they disable those. I see people talking about that all the time. So that shit, I don't stream particularly often, so like it might have just disabled itself. Do keep my tabs open for a long time. Yeah, just like automatically subscribes you to things you don't interact with for a certain time period. There's a lot of things that do that. Wish more motherfuckers did that with emails, dude. The amount of dumbass emails I get from who the fuck knows. I get emails from like Sephora and Ulta because like my email was used for like 7 years ago or some shit. It's like, dude, come on. I don't care about the new Kylie Jenner collection or whatever the fuck. Like, I really couldn't give a fuck less. But I'm also too lazy to be like, yeah, I really would like it if you didn't email me. Sound like World of Warcraft dungeons? Yeah, they kind of do, right? A little bit. Sephora depths. If you gotta press square to control this dog prompt in real life, would you do it? No.
Oh, yummy.
I'm glad that the bones at least restore you a bit. Is it up here? That would be kind of fucked. Like, it's just beyond the sight of the tree and you have to just go for it. It doesn't seem like I can get up there, though. Symphonia, don't you post that cat, bro. Come on. Fight for my motherfucking life out here. No, stop with these cats. You know I can't stand it when you cat me. I'm gonna need to make a variation of No Cat called No Cat for you guys specifically. Hello, Farm Pig. All right, but what's a homie gonna do about them pigeons? Waterburger? I don't think the pigeons are gonna respect Waterburger.
Ooh, fruity.
What? I don't think I can... You can fling the poo-poo? Yeah! Food could lure them away, perhaps. Then why aren't they going for my poo-poo? Hold on, let me see. Oh man, there's the hotel. Fuck, thank you, Aradia, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alrighty. It seems for now my mission has failed. I think it's... There's like this thing with streams that kind of sucks sometimes. Now feel me on this. Feel like you get to a point where you're like, alright, if I do like 2 or 3 hours more, I could beat the game. But at that point, it's going to be like 5 in the morning. So I think I might as well just pick this up another day. Which is what I plan on doing. We can finish this, and then if it ends up being not that long, we could finish like Saturn Quest or something. So we still have at least 3 ice levels. 4, actually. 2 that haven't been touched at all, and 2 that are like halfway finished. So that's going to be it for me for now. I'm going to get some of that Little Caesars, dog. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your weekend. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for bingo. If not, have a good start to your week. Later, dudes.